Dama? ISO to the NDs, yeah. Open up the door, watch all the G's forward. Smoke clouds follow while we hit another quarter. 50s in a carry-on, feel like a transporter. It's a privilege to know me, that's 100 on my broski. 1-2 punch, damn this thing hitting fully. Fresh pot of gumbo and we back up on our bully. Beat by Dama, shout out to the boy Cushy. Now I'm everything I could be, shades on with a hoodie. Off a little something so you think I got my eyes closed. These is one and none, no baby, these is not those. Getting so much chicken blockheads out of tacos. Getting so much packs like we gotta scan a barcode. Getting so much A, cause we working out of ISO. Should've went Indies, but you didn't, now you dry snow. Baby, come to Brooklyn, yeah, you know they moving Shutterstone. Told her pull it over, ain't gotta read no rights though. Everything a process, checking in deposits. Got a shoe closet, many complex closet. He a true prophet, in a true pocket. Racket club days, yeah, we used to be on Moffitt. Getting so much, what was so much in this world? Mine is what you make it, then every day's a turn. I ain't never settled, so you better up the skirt. Put the pedal to the flirt, yo, check the dashboard. Getting so much, what was so much in this world? Mine is what you make it, then every day's a turn. I ain't never settled, so you better up the skirt. Put the pedal to the flirt, yo, check the dashboard. Cause they open up the door to G's forward. Smoke clouds follow while we hit another quarter. 50s in a carry-on, feel like a transporter. It's a privilege to know me, that's 100 on my broski. 1-2 punch, damn this thing hitting fully. Fresh pot of gumbo and we back up on our bully. Beat by Dama, shout out to the boy Cushy. Now I'm everything I could be, shades on with a hoodie.
Hey, you know that hoodie ISO. When we touch stage, and you know that it's a light show. If you ain't got no Zod, then you can't join the site, bro. Niggas in the hood doing stick-ups with a rifle. I just keep it business, man, if I don't really like you. She was tryna front, but she still let me pipe, bro. Pockets stay fat, nigga, I don't need lipo. I'm saving up my breath.
Alright, let's get it going. I feel like the music's way too happy for what we're doing today. I'm also very confused as to what's going on my screen. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? I need to be... Yeah, I got to court. Where's Brandy taking me? What's going on? How's everyone's days going? What's going on? Hello! We killed Dean Goldberry today. He dies. He dies. We're gonna murder him. Bracket's real. No, we don't actually have a choice whether he dies or not. He decides that. Totally unfair. Can't force perma someone. You're first for murder. You got front row seats. You were like, fuck yeah. Winston hair has grown back a little bit. So we got a little bit of hair again. Who's the judge for the case? It's gonna be Cross. Serge Cross is presiding. He's a good judge. I'm sure he will treat it with all seriousness and won't at all be swayed by, you know, personal decisions. And I'm being serious there, by the way. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being very serious there. He'll take the case very seriously and try and be as fair as possible. All right. We're in the middle of a chase, apparently. I don't know where Brandy's taking me. I thought we were going to the courtroom. I'm going to be in the courtroom in 20 minutes. So far we've told people to arrive. Oh, let me do this. Sentencing is in 20 minutes. All those who wish to give statements. We're going for death penalty. Pity prom attack. Alright. What's going on? Why are we here?
We're chasing a car that disabled another police, another officer's vehicle.
Oh. Which channel?
Huh?
What channel?
Oh, sorry. Channel 1. I was talking on radio this entire time.
Outside that BCC. They're gonna do the freeway jump onto Los Santos Freeway. They're going down to the skate park now. No, disregard, they're going to the industrial area south. They're jumping into the canals now.
I don't see him in the canal.
I don't see them going southbound in the canals. They might have gone southbound past MIPD.
Yeah, I figured too. I'm heading it southbound in the canals. I don't see anybody down here.
Ain't nobody down here.
So we're looking for a black in color. It looks like a minivan, like a souped-up minivan.
They souped up a mom van?
Bare-chested.
Yeah.
We're gonna see tripod lawyer. Who's the tripod lawyer?
Pink
white
sock.
shirt, I believe. No mask.
Pink sock? What?
There's one with a pink sock mask,
Oh.
like bare chested. And then there's another that I didn't get to see.
Let's go 6 southbound, and then start looking at the canals. I think they went into the industrial yard, but they BCB'd me on a jump.
So they, typically when people go into the train yard area, they ramp up into the canals. Now what they also do is they'll immediately take a left after taking that ramp while they're in the center, like in the water area.
And then hit.
And then you turn eventually and hide.
Yeah,
Winston's a lawyer, correct? Yep.
Southbound in the
I'm able to prosecute.
So if anybody can check
I'm gonna double back.
And also a tripod.
and see if
That's
they're,
also true. It's a tripod. How much of a tripod is he today?
here, I'm here as well.
We sent it on the ramp going through the
Decent
train yard
tripod.
building. I didn't see a broken fence, so I think they stayed in the train yard. Got enough clearance to just send it and sail straight into the. That's why I was only like 2 seconds behind them. So.
Please, Mandy, I don't want to get shot.
What? What? What?
I got a court to go to in 15 minutes. I don't want to get shot.
Oh my god, I need to take you to court.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot. Oh, there's water!
You know what I'm doing.
I mean, it's fine. You can just abandon me here if you want. I'll just walk, I guess.
Why would I abandon you here?
I don't know. You sound so disappointed about taking me to court.
No.
No.
I just remembered that it's in 15 minutes. I was just. Oh gosh. Dang it. Where the fuck am I?
Reverse. Yeah, this way. And then take a right.
Hold on, I need to send something to a cadet as well.
Oh, I could drive.
Can you?
Yeah? Wait, what?
You told me you couldn't.
No, I don't think I ever said that.
Yes, you did. You said you gotta drive to me the other fucking day.
I can't turn it out of A+. What the hell?
Oh. Oh, honk the horn. Did that work?
No.
Okay, switch seats again.
No.
Oh, by the way,
I don't have keys.
the area to our right now is what the Saints have commandeered. That,
Oh,
like,
so they're
area on
just like
Vinewood
just
in
us.
between- Huh?
That was just us's turf, but then, you know, they went to go see family and never returned.
Oh.
Or at least some of them did.
Well, the Saints now have it's like an hotel entrance.
Yeah, I've watched the place a couple of times.
Yeah, they used to sell a lot during shift 3. When did my car
So
get a
what?
red engine light?
I don't know, when I got in the driving seat, I broke it. It needs a repair.
Does need a
It's in a
repair.
very bad state.
Yeah.
The axle's alright though, which is good.
Yeah. How many officers are going to the Dean Goldberry case?
I don't know. Hopefully a lot. Maybe a lot.
I don't think so. They're on duty, probably.
Yeah, well then probably none. It's fine, I don't need their impact statements.
Hey,
so glad you could make it.
What do you mean how glad I could? It's my case.
I'm glad you could make. Listen, I was really worried you weren't gonna be here.
Why?
Bring it in. I'm just gonna grab your stubble. Here we go.
You gonna grab my stubble?
Yeah.
Are you gonna touch my head?
you're gonna grab
He's
his
gonna
stuff.
he's gonna grab me by the
Yeah.
head.
Look,
Oh,
look,
speaking
look.
of stubble.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
Wait,
Bring it in.
Wait, why
Bring it
did
in,
you think I
bring it
wasn't
in.
gonna make it?
It was more of a joke. I
Oh.
knew you were gonna make it.
Okay, which side are you gonna be on?
What do you mean? Which side am I gonna be on?
I think there's a lot of police officers who are gonna be arguing that we shouldn't kill Dean.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna be speaking on behalf, but I will tell you right now, the thing I flat out told Dean, because he called me today in fear. He's like, Flop, I'm worried because he might die today. I said, Dean, regardless of the outcome, remind yourself that you threw 2 pipe bombs into a crowd.
Yeah.
Like, there's only so much I will defend somebody on, but you know, this is just one of those opportunities. Do I think Dean should die? Personally, no. But then again, it doesn't change the fact that.
Yeah, I get you. This is gonna be a weird one trying to argue for the death penalty when cops who are like actually blown up are gonna be like, maybe we shouldn't kill him.
It'll be interesting.
Did he admitted guilt?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he's
go-
pleading guilty.
I'm gonna go grab my class 2 real quick.
Okay, wait, you're gonna but we're inside a court.
Winston,
Yeah.
is this court case gonna be?
No.
It should
are
be
your eyes
quick.
gonna be open for this court case?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I look through? Or can I look over your shoulder? Cause it's a fucking flashbang in here for me with my contacts.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Thank you.
It's also, yeah, it's should be fairly quick because it's just sentencing. He's pled guilty to all charges.
Might go help Minerva with her, with what she just threw in.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
You can go help if you want, but I'm not gonna judge you.
Where the fuck are they?
There's been a request for 77s on channel 4. They didn't specify.
I think it's fine.
Okay. Okay, if he doesn't get the death penalty, how many years do you think he's gonna get? Bear in mind, he's got terrorism, drug trafficking. Fucking, oh my god, it was what, 59 times attempted murder of a government employee, 5 times first degree murder. Sorry, attempted murder. David Attenborough in the PD? What? Oh, this guy? 2 times criminal possession of a class 2, criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, possession of explosives, drug trafficking, terrorism, 58 times attempted murder of a government employee, possession of contraband in the third degree,
they don't
criminal
need
criminal
any more
use of
people now.
explosives, 4 times attempted first-degree murder, felony possession with intent to distribute. Yeah, it's...
Wake up. Stop pretending to be hurt.
Give him a little slap.
Huh?
Adonis, get up.
Has he still got his class 2?
Oh, by the way,
Oh my god,
Stop.
mask.
Davenport
He's got a mask.
authorized to class 2 carrying for the rest of the shift. Wait, it's no longer shift 3. So never mind.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah,
Pretty much I'm
didn't
ready
he
for this.
authorize that for the rest of the shift, like 5 minutes before the shift ended?
Shut up.
I don't know if he just means, you know, for the rest of our
It
shift.
was meant to be the rest of the tsunami.
Ah, okay.
Please tell me you saw that. Please tell
I
me
saw you
somebody else
step
saw
up and
that.
then you just fell and hit your head.
I
Oh, and now you're on this side.
catapulted Yeah, I can't. Nobody else saw that.
All right, my
Hit
eyes,
the
you
s-
stepped up.
hit
You.
the ceiling.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely didn't see that. What the fuck? You just kind of stepped up and then fell over, and then you were on the floor
Nope.
over yonder, and then you were suddenly here
Nope.
for no reason.
Where's Flop going?
I don't know. Flip's doing flop thing.
You're basically assaulting them. Hey, let's assault them, Adonis.
I didn't do anything to you.
Punch me back after I apologized.
Say the word, Adonis.
What's mayhem here?
Say the word, bruh.
Justify that one.
We're very confused.
I told you, take your mask off.
What if the judge takes a complete U-turn and gives like 3 months jail, 6 months parole? He wouldn't. He literally cannot.
Shot by Surge with his goddamn.
Because the minimum for drug trafficking is 100 or 150? I can't remember.
Shot with a bean background. That sounds awesome.
So the absolute minimum he should get just for drug trafficking is 3 years.
Hell yeah.
Proper soul. What now? Sometimes. Depends, basically. No, certainly not.
Sentencing guidelines, trafficking crimes. Here we go. So yeah, minimum for drug trafficking is 3 years, 3 years, 100. So at very minimum, he has to get 3-3. And that's if he gets no time or fine for any of the other crimes that he's pled guilty to. What do I expect the outcome to be? Oh, fuck. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea.
Hopefully.
I saw Pred
Radio
this morning and I
check.
mentioned the
Yeah,
case to him. He said he was going to be here, but we'll see if
Oh,
he
Pred's
actually
awake
shows.
again? Oh, that's good.
Good,
Yeah.
honestly. Good.
Yeah, I just saw him running around, so.
Somebody has it.
When did you get a trim? His hair grew.
Radio
Yeah,
check.
It's just getting used to being
N2 continuing southbound Elgin, merging on to
Never did anything, of course.
continuing.
Of course. Why would you ever do crime?
Wait, you're a criminal?
Um,
Oh my god.
Nope, never ever done any
Trying to
crime in my
think.
life, ever.
Wowee.
I mean,
I have not
see
gotten
you-
to read
you
the
be
thing yet
criminalized, it
because
can
I
go
keep getting called to
two
do other
ways.
things.
Please
Either
read
or.
it.
Either
I'm-
you're gonna do
I'm
really horrible
scared.
because anxiety will just
Why are you
dislike
scared?
you,
I'm always
or you'll
scared.
be actually
I have
good
lots of
professional
anxiety and
people.
self-doubt.
I don't see you do anything. Anxiety gets to me as well a lot of times. Panic
Wait.
sets in, you're fucked.
Okay, it's not
It's like,
perfect,
fuck
but
it, I'm panicking.
it's beyond doable. It's good.
I think my phone is
Hey,
wrong.
Flop,
Hello.
What's he complaining about?
don't kill Dean, please.
What?
I have no idea.
Don't kill Dean, please.
Yeah, I think it could go many. I think
I'm just here.
I'll
Dean
stay on this side.
could.
Prosecution asks for punishment from the judge, from the,
I think Dean could
I don't think Flop
to throw a fucking wild card in there,
No,
except perma.
Flop is.
I was more or less called in for being a witness, but I'm just here.
Oh,
listening.
damn. Alright,
Same.
yeah, us too.
Most of us were actually here as witnesses, but I'm just listening in today.
So he could just be like, yeah, kill me.
One day's gonna be enough for this case?
Yeah, because
Yeah, he's pleaded guilty to all
he pled
charges.
guilty. This is just
Ah.
a sentencing hearing, so
Here,
I
stop
it. Just
I
stop
expect
it.
it to be. I expect.
I
this
think
to be
you should
pretty-
actually like
pretty
enumerate how many
Hello.
because you mentioned like, oh, he pled guilty to like this many, he quadrupled his amount or whatever, but I think you should actually say the number because just of how many in one go that he pled guilty to is pretty astonishing. Plus, he attempted to kill actual like just civilians.
Have you ever seen an execution in Los Santos? Like death penalty? Yes.
But make sure you specify like in one sitting because
I'm not. Listen, that's not even like a proud thing to say, but yes, I have seen it.
Yeah, it says in one attack right at the beginning.
Oh damn. Well, hopefully
One
yeah, where it
attack
says
is-
he
is
threw
quick.
haphazardly and without afterthought, I would say he threw
that's all
haphazardly
that matters.
at civilians
Alright, I'm gonna stop pestering him.
and LEOs alike. Like, I want to kind of hammer home that he attacked, like, not just cops, but he attacked just, like, normal people just enjoying an event.
This.
Who this?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Haven't been around in a while.
Oh,
Why do I recognize his name?
may I ask for
Oh,
your
sorry.
name?
Jigs.
I don't know, I think I would
Sorry,
say
Oh, it's Jigs.
Jigs.
he threw pipe bombs with heinous intent.
Well, I'm Ivan.
Irregardless isn't a word,
Ivan, it's a pleasure to meet you.
but
Yeah, likewise.
heinous intent
Now that I know your name, I'm gonna
to
remember.
maim
Oh, thank you. I'll
and
remember you.
kill.
Right, good.
Like, you want to be
Sorry,
kind of
you do this.
visceral with your language.
Wait, sorry, I'm trying to find that. Yeah.
The end of the third paragraph. I don't think so. I understand that we as people put, with a heavy heart push for the death penalty, but I don't think as the institution of the UPD that we have a heavy heart.
I mean, listen, yeah, no point to, just concealing the truth. Just let everybody know.
Is Brick here? No, Brick's not here. I think it's outside of his time zone.
It's the most appropriate
You might want to
place
mention
speak
that to
the truth,
do
however
so,
uncomfortable
Life
it is.
imprisonment
we don't see
requires
the
OOC.
there are many more charges he wishes to add to his collection, and they require only escalation.
Huh?
They require. What do you mean?
Because from here, like he's done so many, he's done terrorism, he's done attempted murders, and the rest are actual like, are like murders, you know, like no coming back murders.
Maybe something happened when we were like really wasted, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if I did that.
Not sure where to fit that in.
I just wanted to see his reaction.
I'm not judging.
I don't know. Maybe there are many more charges he wishes to add to his collection, and all they require is escalation.
Together for like a year. We gotta keep the spice going.
Hey, look at this guy.
Wait, what paragraph? I'm looking at 4.
The middle of the 4th paragraph.
Don't you dare get the death penalty, or I'm gonna kill you.
They all require escalation.
Yeah, I mean, if you think of a better way to do it, but basically he's done all the attempted he can do for the most part. The next ones just require escalation to actual like murder.
It's the ploy of the Senate to keep people divided.
Yeah, but I don't want to sit on this side if this is not the right side.
I mean,
And then for the very last line, like I think the one that you call into your own personal thing, I think that's really good. I'd say maybe I beg you to look at the faces of the individuals who protect the city day and night, who put their lives on the line, who just wanted an hour's enjoyment and relaxation.
Wow. Oh my god. I'm really not sure that's how it works.
I don't know if you think I'm being too dramatic with it. Let me know.
No, I'm trying to be dramatic.
But basically, we're trying to hammer home like how much he like legit tried to kill and maim and murder and destroy people's lives with just for fun. Just make sure when you read it, you have all the gravity you can muster.
No, I'll
You
go for the John Doe.
What was that?
I just said, "Hey, Penny, you're good,
Good morning.
or like, are you guys getting ready, or?"
Yeah,
I think we're
getting
good. Yeah, we good to go, or are we still getting ready?
We're still good. I'll probably do my own on the fly, but I don't know. I
Yep.
feel like as the prosecution team, we kind of made our impact statement by trying to kill him legally.
Yeah.
It's just more if you're
Well, I
ready.
don't know if I need
I'll
to
go
do
and
one.
ask if they're ready, and then I'll go get the judge.
Yeah, I think we're ready.
Okay.
Nice. Any of you guys wishing to make a statement?
I'm probably not gonna make a statement, but I also don't think. I think with the sake of how many fucking people are
Dean,
here,
you fucking stupid ass bitch.
I don't think it's gonna make a difference on time frame. I think we
Yeah,
may be
sure.
here for a while.
That's also true.
I was also informed too. Not even informed. I just overheard. Apparently,
What?
Really is a kid in here.
I'm just walking in here with a scorpion. What are you doing? Okay.
is that Keen? God damn it!
Order!
No.
is it
Hands behind your back.
Free me up, bro. Free me up, bro.
Hit it. Knock it.
I'm just kidding. I'm just playing jokes, bro. I don't have the scorpion, by the way.
Things and stuff and things. Carefully.
Look, why are you all the way in the back?
Well, I guess I got us order. Everyone is ready.
Should have banged the guy was a kid.
Who's the
Fuck
guy
that.
at the
Just
back?
contempt of court.
Patty.
Fuck that shit. Not dealing with that charge again.
Just to let you know, I
Got
don't know
him.
if
All right.
Oy.
you, Serge. He said he doesn't care if the whole
Who
city's
said
here to
that?
talk, so we may be here for a while.
Okay, I can go too.
Who said that?
Sounds
Okay,
like they're being
everyone
a
behind
pussy.
Dean Goldberry, you can now leave.
Oof.
Every
door won't fit
single
us all.
person behind Dean Goldberry, you can leave the courtroom unless you tell me who the fuck said that.
How would
So
we know who
fit
said
through
it?
the door.
I don't care. Figure it out.
I don't know their voice.
Good. You can all leave now. Sorry, Dean. Your entire side fucked you up.
Yeah, it was that cop in front of us. What the hell? Why would you do that?
Yeah, blame the cop. Yeah, I don't believe it. I'm not saying it again. Leave.
Holy fuck, it's all wrong, man.
What about us up here? We didn't say it.
Sassy.
Whoever that person in the apes costume. Someone arrest him. 100 months contempt. $10,000 fine.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Sassy
We talking about?
That's
Cross
sassy.
it-
That's
cross it
sassy.
behind your back.
What are you talking about?
He's facing the
What are you
fucking death
talking
penalty,
about?
you pieces of shit. Are all of you fucking insane?
What do you mean?
To be fair, I don't care. This guy can die today. Enough.
Oh.
Prosecution, is everyone here?
I believe so, Your Honor.
How about you, James? You guys good?
Is this Kozlov?
I am not fucking around.
That's me.
If you're wearing a mask, take it off. If you don't want to take it
It's
off,
been a
you
minute,
can leave.
hasn't it? I remember. Congratulations, my friend. Well deserved.
Surge is definitely not fucking around.
All right, I'm just going to quickly read the statement of charges. On the 1st of July, 2022, members of the UPD were attending a prom event when multiple large explosions went off, resulting in numerous injured people. On-duty officers, off-duty officers, and civilians were all injured as a result of the attack. Dean Goldberry was shot down by attendees and arrested on scene by Detective Winston Walker, who was on duty at the time. Goldberry was questioned further, and his involvement was confirmed following his arrest. A raid of his property and vehicles were conducted where additional illegal items were found. Mr. Goldberry, today you have pled guilty to 1 times terrorism, 1 times drug trafficking, 1 times criminal use of explosives, 1 times possession of explosives, 2 times criminal possession of a Class 2 firearm, 1 times criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, 1 times grand theft auto, 1 times possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, 59 times attempted murder of a government employee, 5 times attempted 1st-degree murder, 1 times felony possession with intent to distribute. Is that correct, Mr. Goldberry?
Yes, Your Honor.
If that is correct, please inform me that you're pleading guilty to all charges.
I plead guilty.
All right.
you
With
just
that
got off a
being
drug
said, we're
bender.
moving directly to sentencing, which is why we're all here today. Prosecution, you are going to have people give statements as to why Mr. Goldberry should either face the death penalty or face whatever other diabolical shit you guys want to do. And of course, the people here for Mr. Goldberry are going to basically plead his case as to why he shouldn't die. Is that understood? You could all say yes and destroy my ears. It's fine.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
All right, perfect. All right, Miss Mayonnaise, you can whichever direction you guys want to go in, you can go.
All right. Yes, Your Honor. You can give us just 30 seconds to make sure everything's all set.
Yeah, it's fine.
Where's Winston?
All right. Who on our side is giving a statement? Is it just you and me?
Don't see his missing arm.
Defective
guy.
Just to inform you all, Michael Ron
Winston,
made a
is this
huge
you?
donation today. So today's courtroom.
Can't
will
tell the
be
big
sponsored
fat
by
guy
Ron
that's
Oil.
standing in front of me.
Oh my.
Winston, what the fuck happened to your arm?
I got blown up. Okay, just to be
More
sure, is
importantly,
any of
the
you giving a
face.
statement?
No.
No, none of you are giving a statement. Okay, then it's just the two
And
of
you're
us.
giving a
Here to
statement.
support.
Yeah, I will.
Stumble, did you
Alright,
see the
well,
picture of
then you're up.
Winston, little
Right now?
chubby guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll send it.
All right, Your Honor. Our first statement will be from Senior Deputy Dan Faley.
I'm just giving like what should happen to him, right?
Talk about how it impacted you and how you feel he should be sentenced.
Sort of like a least bench.
Hello, Your Honor.
So is it literally just Dan?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Okay.
All right,
Well, I'll read the UPD one, and then you can go with yours, I guess.
Wasn't
Yep.
really prepared to go first, but that's all right.
Here, take mine.
So I've been an officer in this beautiful state of ours for over 2 years now, and out of my entire
That's crazy.
tour of duty,
Here, Brandy, real quick, can you?
I've seen a lot of heinous things. I've seen people blown up, shot, main.
Side in the gallery here, and if not, we'll just
Dealt with serial killers who have
just ask them.
killed over 50 people.
No, I'm not doing it.
Okay, you don't have to.
I've seen a lot. I've seen people get the death penalty. I've seen people go to jail for life.
Can we riot regardless? You can riot regardless.
Out of everything that I've seen, though, I've not seen
The quadruple OG unsuspended me.
something quite as horrendous as I did see that night that Mr. Goldberry decided to attempt to murder over 50 people trying to enjoy themselves at a party.
Quad OG always looking out for the
Over 50 people just trying to enjoy an evening that they don't really get to enjoy at all.
Ordered me to do that.
In a state that people are trying to murder you daily
I don't think she can do anything.
just for giving them a traffic citation.
Oh god, here we go. Oh boy.
To have one night to get together out
you
of
guys- none of you are-
literally 2 years
none
of
of
being
you-
on the force, we've never had
you
a
guys
night
aren't
like
doing
this.
a statement, right?
Where
No.
we can just enjoy each other, enjoy company, have fun.
I want to
listen
riot
to
against
music.
work, but alas.
All right, so I guess I'll go next, and then you you go after
And for
me.
this person
It's the other side.
to try to murder over 50 individuals, cop and just innocent civilians there trying to enjoy the night too, is one of the most horrendous things I've ever witnessed.
Put the gun down, asshole.
Hold on a second. What is happening over there?
We're dealing with
Firearm in the courthouse, Your Honor. I do apologize.
Oh, okay, Pred
Okay.
is here, so all right.
I'm all over him.
Never
That's
mind, I was
fine.
just saying if,
All right, continue.
if you guys were coming, then
I'll wrap it
our
up,
side's going
'cause
now.
there's a lot of
but,
people here.
Yeah, Pred's.
Your Honor,
Okay. All right. We're gonna have Pred go next.
out of everything I've witnessed,
All right. Yeah, I'm
most
gonna read it.
grotesque,
I'm not gonna say who it's by.
horrendous
but,
things that get the death
Pred's probably
penalty,
gonna go next, and then it's
including
me.
people who have killed
Yeah, Pred's gonna go next, I think, and then it's gonna be me, and then
multiple
Winston,
people,
and we're officially
murdered
tying up the
cops.
last thing. So, yeah,
This individual
our
tried
side
to
doesn't
do
have
that
much.
too.
All right. Thanks, Jenny.
Don't worry, Dean. We're here to support you, Brad.
I believe he should be put to death as well. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, Your Honor. Our next statement will be from Sheriff Kyle Pred, Eternal Sheriff of the PBSO.
How you doing there, Your Honor?
Howdy.
People of the court, fuck all of you.
Hey, fuck you, dickhead.
Fuck you. Your Honor,
you, Pred.
I'm here to...
Stupid bitch, we hate you.
Hey, shit and die slow. I'm here today to talk about a horrid man. That horrid man. Mr.
All right,
Dean
let's get you out of the
Goldberry.
courtroom, sir.
What do you mean?
What
He said
I...
fuck us.
Get
What
out.
are you doing?
Get
How
out.
do I articulate and put how I
Sir,
feel
stop
into
crying.
words?
We're tasing the trying to cuff the other guy. not
I
you.
wish the worst upon Mr. Goldberry. I hope that when we give him
Alright,
the
now you're getting
electric
out of the
chair,
fucking
he
courtroom.
goes
Get the
straight
fuck
to
out.
hell. And he has to go through all 7 layers of it. Saw a movie about that once and it wasn't too pleasant. This guy did a horrible thing. You see in the PD,
Yeah.
I'd like to make a statement for this.
people don't care about us that much, Your Honor.
I don't know what this is, so no,
Okay.
thank
They
you.
think we're bad guys.
DuPont, if you want to make a statement about it.
God
you're up
damn it,
next then.
some of us are bad, but not all
I
of us.
wasn't there, but thank you.
Just like all of
Okay.
you. But there's only one Dean Goldberry, and he's a piece of shit. Dean Goldberry deserves to die. The PD doesn't get many events. In fact, we don't really get any events at all. We had a little prom. Yeah, it was kind of cringe. Yeah, it was really cringe. God damn, it was so cringe that I didn't even want to fucking go. But a lot of people did, Your Honor. A lot of people wanted to go to that PD prom. And the people that did go there deserve to have a good fucking time because I love all my deputies and officers. This man he wanted to bring mayhem, bombs, RPGs, automatic weapons.
Actually, I don't think there's any
I
evidence
think
of
life
automatic
in
weapons.
prison
I don't think anybody shot any normal firearms.
doesn't fit this crime. I think the only thing that we can do is murder this man. And if we got to save budget money or state funds in order to make it happen, I'm more than willing to take him into the parking lot right now and put a bullet in his fucking head. But that's your decision to make, Your Honor. I've said my piece. Fuck you, Dean Gulberry. You're a piece of shit. I hope you die. Slow.
Jesus Christ.
How was that? Was that good?
That's
Beautiful.
oh my God,
That
Kyle.
happened. Okay.
All right, if nobody else has a statement over here, then I'm going to read the UPD one.
Think Muller is on his way.
Okay.
Is Marla
The next
standing on
statement will
Dean's
be on
side?
behalf of the Unified Police Department. In the month of June, deputies in the PBSO spent 6,354 hours protecting and serving San Andreas. LSPD officers spent 5,678 hours. Of these numbers, we can estimate troopers spent 356 hours, SDSO 3,615, Rangers 320 hours. Collectively, as a unified police department, 16,323 hours were spent on duty. Officers and deputies risking their lives for the sake of others. On the 1st of July, 2022, around 60 officers were finally given the chance to break away from the never-ending calls and requests to have a break in the form of a prom. It was planned through the Parks and Rec Service, causing no hindrance to any civilians or businesses. For 2 hours, we joined together in the gardens of the Gentry, enjoying music and socializing, not forcing our celebration on anyone else. Officers even thought of the city, choosing not to attend to make sure the streets were covered and patrols were active. However, this wasn't enough for this suspect. It didn't matter how quiet we were, how short our celebration was, they had to get involved. They had no rhyme or reason to attack the event, only that it was officers having fun and it was an easy target. What should have been a quick, fun event was turned into chaos and sadness. For the effort and time we invested in this city, we were treated to an explosion intending to cause harm. This person didn't care if
5,000
we were
hours on
permanently injured or
CS:GO.
dead.
You a pro?
This attack was the equivalent of a
some
quick
shooters.
adrenaline spike, like riding a roller coaster, but only for them. For the 59 officers and deputies plus 5 civilians, it was a roller coaster that's still going, that they're still recovering from, and a fun memory tainted. You may wonder why we refuse to use the suspect's name in this speech. It's so we don't give them that power, the pleasure, that credibility for causing so much damage. They're not a hero, they're not a legend, they're just another face in the crowd of mediocrity and hate. They're not cool for attacking a prom, they're not special. If they're put to death, their name will be forgotten within a few weeks, remembered only as that person who got caught attacking the PD prom.
Pulling his
Your Honor,
binoculars out.
on behalf of the Unified Police Department, we request the toughest of penalties for this individual and hope that we never have to come to court over such a baseless attack against government officials again. Thank you.
Yeah, it was Jenny's one from the UPD. Oh God, my turn.
All right, you're up.
What was that?
Good morning, Your Honor. I'll be speaking on behalf of the prosecution. Today, we are here because the defendant has pleaded guilty to terrorism and much more. A charge he has acquired due to his own actions, attempting to destroy the lives with explosive means. By his own admission, he did this to obtain the charge of terrorism for his collection. By his own admission, he did this because he did not think the death penalty was an option. Much of his reasoning, his rationale for this heinous attack on the police prom was to acquire the charge of terrorism, to fatten his rap sheet, for completionism. He asked multiple officers for weeks where the prom would be, what time, on what day, also he could crash the event and make it about him. In one attack, he has nearly quadrupled the amount of law enforcement officers he has attempted to kill, from 15 times to 59 times. The defendant admitted he did not fully know at whom he was throwing pipe bombs at. He threw haphazardly and without afterthought at civilians and officers alike, and he would have continued had he not left his third and final pipe bomb in his van due to his own forgetfulness. He knew there were over 50 officers there, and he threw pipe bombs with heinous intent, regardless. The prosecution pushes for the death penalty, as we do not deem this man redeemable. We do not see any way forward for him to reform. There are many more charges he wishes to add to his collection. Many more he has yet to acquire. First-degree murder, murder of a government employee, treason. This man boasts of the charges he has acquired and is always looking for new and difficult ones to obtain. We implore you, Your Honor, to look at this planned attack, to look at the intentional infliction of torture, this heinous domestic terrorism with multiple destructive explosives, and to look at the victims, the vast majority of which were law enforcement officers just trying to have a brief moment of respite, a brief night of joy, who had it all suddenly ended in a barrage of explosives. And to those who spent the rest of their night in the ICU in intensive care. I beg you to look at me. Whilst my injuries are unrelated, one grenade caused this. I have an arm less. I'm scarred, hollowed, burned. I beg you to look at the faces of the individuals who protect this city day and night, who put their lives on the line, who just want a moment of enjoyment, and cast your judgment upon the defendant. Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, Winston.
Hi.
Winston, that was a fantastic speech.
Thank you.
You should get a new arm.
Your Honor, I believe that's all the statements that'll be delivered from the side of the prosecution.
Look at my fingies, man. It's not over yet, okay?
Okay.
those-
Mr. Hayes,
those are pretty cool,
are
actually.
you ready from your side?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Again, by
Oh,
our
gosh.
sponsors, Ron Oil for today. They do have an announcement to make, which was
What?
announced yesterday, but we'll make it again. Dennis Labar has been made the owner of the gas station in.
Oh.
So
Is that why it's in
congratulations,
pieces,
Dennis
sir?
Labar. No
God
idea. He said
fucking
I was
damn
told that
it.
Before he was made the owner.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, Mr. Hayes. Go ahead.
Hey,
Cried in
Winston.
the gym? Yes, sir.
You know,
And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but if you were wearing rings when you got attacked, you wouldn't look like this right now.
Your Honor, prosecution, ladies and gentlemen.
No, what the
I
fuck?
had the pleasure to be an
Bad
attorney
timing,
for
bro.
a very long time, and as unfortunate as
I
this
told you,
sounds,
Winston.
this is not my first capital punishment case. Every single judge presiding over cases that decide over a person's life needs to value evidence, testimony, and circumstances presented. What happened during the PD prom is not to be taken lightly. People got hurt, but thanks to quick response of EMT and people present, no life was lost. We are not here today to whitewash what happened and say this was an ill-timed prank. We're here to tell you, Your Honor, that the sentencing the prosecution is asking has an ulterior motive and that Dean has shown progress, atonement, and remorse while on bail. Facts are, my client was present, my client has pled guilty. It's also a fact that other culprits weren't seen to harm the officers and people present. So why is the prosecution asking for capital punishment and $15 million in fine? And if I may add, both are death sentences, just in different ways. It is important to state Dean acted alone. After he got arrested, he complied with the officers, gave them the information they requested, answered the questions he knew the answers to. The charges of over 50 attempted murder and the looming death sentence over his head cannot make him testify to things he's not aware of and cannot implicate others that did not participate. Everybody here understands that the UPD is looking for who is responsible, but is it fair to use Dean as a scapegoat? Pin everything on him? While on bail, my client showed that he can be a model citizen. He showed that with the stipulations given by the court, he can follow the rules, that he can change for the better. As stated in the beginning, this is not my first time defending a client in capital punishment, but this is
God
the
is
first
bad.
time my client actually showed change, put in the effort, and truly cooperated. I appreciate everybody for showing up today and showing support for Dean Galberry.
Is this
Your
opening
Honor,
or closing?
I'm
You
aiming
missed my
for you
statement.
not to judge Dean for the sentencing
This is the
prosecution
defendants.
is asking, but for the person he is, showing progress, atonement, and remorse. Thank you.
Why's your shirt unbuttoned?
It's been a long week. Dean, are you sure you don't want to go last on this?
No, I think I'm fine.
I strongly suggest you go after everyone else just in case. Strongly suggest.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you may.
This is going to be long.
Your Honor, in the court, I'm here because I've known Dean for a long time, and I cannot believe that he's such a monster that we can justify sentencing him to death today. He is not a man without fault, definitely not. But to say that he is so sinister and malicious that he must be taken from this world would be a disservice to him, and furthermore, a disservice to the city. Dean Galberry is loved by his friends, respected by his coworkers, and a pleasure to have in your company. He is a menace, certainly, a Kevin McAllister with more lethal arsenal. But his crimes before have rarely been more than criminal mischief. His glee came from inconveniencing and frustrating others, from seeing charges, just words on a public record to him, pile up. If others were hurt, Dean didn't notice simply because everything he perceived as a prank, without concern or understanding of the consequences.
Wait, is this
outside his
defense?
person.
Is she trying to help him?
And that's what's different now, Your Honor. I believe
Yeah,
Dean is
what?
truly
Is this
sorry,
a defense?
not for having been caught, but because this such attention to his actions have finally made him see that his actions can and have in fact hurt others. I have heard this man apologize only a few times in the past. Never because he was caught for a crime, but always because he realized he had hurt somebody's feelings or made them uncomfortable. And always because he was genuinely horrified in realizing he had actually been hurtful. And he always changed the way he acted afterward. He has always shown that he can change, in fact.
Yeah, what is
as
this?
he has
The
done
Ted
after
Bundy
this incident.
defense?
Before he would
Yeah,
brag
he
about
murdered a
his
load of
crimes
people,
and show off
but,
his
you know,
record to
he's a nice
anyone who
guy.
would look. Over the course of
He
his
didn't mean
bail,
it,
I have
really.
heard Dean do the same for his clean record, temporary as it may have been. He is just as proud of himself for proving that he can and is willing to be an upstanding citizen and to show that he feels remorse for having acted the way he did. And I know he can continue. I firmly
Yeah, it was
and
an honest
wholeheartedly
mistake.
do not believe that the courts should take that away.
He only spent
This
2
is
to
a
3
man
weeks
who gives to his community,
planning
who
it.
enjoys times with his friends, and has finally demonstrated in all of this that he understands his actions can cause pain and suffering. This is not the sort of person we should be denying that chance, Your Honor. I do ask for more than some small punishment, and I know Dean is prepared to suffer the appropriate consequences for his actions. He interrupted a rare opportunity for others with misplaced and inconsiderate disregard for them. But he knows this now, and to completely take away his chance to show his remorse for his part and his ability to change beyond what he has already shown during this course of his bail would, in my opinion, be an injustice. And I believe you can ask him that yourself. It may seem unbelievable given the circumstances, but I know Dean, and I know him to be an honest man. He speaks his intentions
See my car
with
listening
that
to your
honesty.
speech. It was Chief's
If he
kiss.
says he is sorry that he
What?
hurt people, I believe that he means it. If he says that he did not intend to cause this sort of pain that was
Do they
inflicted
call
on that
59
night, I
a
believe
minor
him.
inconvenience?
And while the argument is made that he will continue to be a menace who may act more and more aggressively and will only continue to cause harm, I believe that you can ask him wholeheartedly whether he intends to be that person or not. And I believe that Dean Galberry's answer will be nothing but truthful. Thank you.
Before you step down, I need to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just trying to tell me that to Dean Galberry this was just a prank?
Yes.
Okay.
Oop.
Just through.
Oh.
That was a speech and a half.
Oop.
Just through.
Wait.
Well, why would you?
Is that
Did
the?
she just make a speech for him and then answer that question?
And then she threw.
Is she?
Your Honor,
Is
we
she a
have,
lawyer?
Sergeant Max Miller.
Is that a?
speaking on behalf of
Was
the
that the
That
Ted
lady's getting
Bundy
fired. Is
defense?
she a lawyer? Who is that?
No, she's what's it, clerk?
That's Jessica Hilton, sir.
I'm confused.
To be honest, everyone, I didn't have anything
Wait.
written down prep. I'm
What?
gonna be brutally honest. Yeah, I don't have anything prepped
Max
for
is his
Dean
parole
whatsoever,
officer.
but I am his sole parole
Oh.
officer. And I think that I can reflect more than anyone somewhat on how Dean has changed since he was placed onto parole.
Just a joke.
Let's be real, Dean has been placed on parole, and he was at that point in time put down as a potential terrorist. So that alone in itself
bail
proves that
Officer guy.
there's some belief that he could be reformed in any way, shape, or form. But Dean is definitely not like most normal people, if I'm honest with you. He's open, upfront, and forward about his actions. He'll do what he intends to when he states that it's what he wants to do. Now, a lot of the time prior to today and prior to his criminal acts, a lot of those
I'm
promises
lost.
tended to be criminal acts that he was going to follow through with. But
Jessica
Dean
Hilton
just from
floored
speaking
me.
to
That
him
was
both,
real
prior
unexpected.
to his arrest for terrorism and post as my I guess parolee, is that the term? That he does follow through with everything wholeheartedly, if that's what his intent is. Since his time under me during my service as a parole officer, he has acted increasingly accordingly and more so than ever vigilant in making sure that he follows every law to a T. And I understand that he has had very strict parole settings put against him. But at the same time,
When he says he's going to murder
I've
50
seen
people, he's going
tons
to
of
do it.
people with
Exactly.
as strict parole settings put against them who are not willing, who are not understanding of how their actions will.
I feel like
impact them.
everybody's trying to defend him and just making
He's
him look
very well-
worse.
he's very well aware that.
Am I biased in this?
He really has to truly atone for what he's done. Heck, even one day I had him drive me around for 2 hours while I was doing commissioner duties.
Yes, well,
and
yeah,
he
yeah, I-
consistently used his indicators, hazard lights, everything throughout. Because it's an awkward noise to come through this, but
There's plenty of cops. So.
I doubt that 90% of the people in the audience here today even have the use of indicators in their car or even have ever turned them on in their life. The guy truly wanted to atone for everything that he's done. He's apologized since then to me, other officers. He's aware of the actions that he's done. He's willing to take responsibility for the actions that he's done. If so, that means the death penalty, then so be it. I'm sure as hell he probably won't argue about it. But do I think that the death penalty is the correct action here? No, not at all. I think that in the time that he has been in parole and just the conversations that I've had with him, he's very capable of reform. He's very easily reformed so far. And even without a tight leash put on him that his parole has had, he will continue to be a reformed citizen. And yes, he does have this situation going where he has a large rap sheet where he wants to collect every charge. And I've spoken to him kind of jovially about it, where we talk about how some of the charges are kind of funny that he has on his record and how he's managed to get them. I'm pretty sure half of them are from me as well. But the guy has shown blatant reform, blatant change, blatant knowing of harm, and he's willing to truly change his character to atone for what he's done. I think that the defense somewhat touched on it, but we know that well, I know at least that Dean wasn't the sole attacker on the day that the party was hit. Especially considering, as a witness to everything, I literally had a rocket fly past me, which I know Dean for sure didn't fucking have. I spoke to him maybe 5 minutes before the attack. He's taking the fall, for lack of a better word. There are other attackers out there who deserve far more than what Dean is getting. And Dean is taking the fall, not maybe. For
Okay,
his
so
rap
this
sheet
I did think
to
about this
expand,
as something
maybe
that
for
would
the
come up
sake
in the
of,
defense statement of there was other people who attacked.
understanding that he also
But
has guilt behind
the
this.
big
and he
issue
understands
is that
he
he
did commit
admitted that he knew
some
there was
acts
50
on that
people
date
there
that
and
harmed
he
people,
threw pipe bombs
but
at them. So it's
he wasn't the sole
like
attacker,
regardless of
nor
the
do I
fact that
believe he was
he
corroborating with anyone during that time.
acted alone and there was multiple
We've even heard
attackers.
from some officers. I was off duty at the time.
Has
But,
Brick's message
some
about this already
officers
been
did
mentioned?
search him on scene and even fucking knew that he
No,
had
I
pipe
saw it
bombs
too late.
on him during the
I'll do it.
during the event and did
Are we
nothing
allowed to give
to
statements now?
did nothing to.
I think they said we
to
can do that,
change
yeah.
the potential timeline that happened. Overall, Dean is a menace sometimes, but I
Knew the
do
attack would
think
happen, is
that
it
he has
informed?
changed.
No, I did think that.
I
don't
do think
that's
that
what
he will
he was
continue to
saying.
be a changed individual, and I do believe that. And I don't want to use him getting the death penalty as a as this is the slap on the wrist that makes you realize that you're fucking around. But I also do believe that his actions will change because of today. I really do hope that you actually look into his
Yeah,
actions,
so, like,
his actions thereafter.
I get it. He wasn't the
turn
only
my
person who
statement
attacked.
into
I understand that.
sentencing.
But he admitted
that
he knew there was
realized
over
that
50 officers there and
death penalty,
threw
in
pipe
my
bombs
personal
into
opinion,
big
does
groups
not suffice.
of people
Does not fit
anyway.
the charge, and I do
So
not believe
regardless
that
of the fact that there
this
was other
man
people
deserves life
acting,
without possibility
he
of
would have
parole,
got those
as he has
charges
shown clear reforms
anyway.
already.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. My frame rate's dropping. There's
Hold
so
on.
many people here.
Okay.
Okay, so what do you feel constitutes a death penalty?
I feel for him to be the sole proprietor.
Not,
at least
not him, just in general.
First, no remorse for this. No remorse whatsoever.
Yeah, no remorse.
For them to be someone to have done this as the blatant or
How do I mute my
collective
dispatch?
attacker. I
Dispatch,
think
He
that
was a
if,
blatant attacker?
Or on off.
if the larger scale attack was based off of something that Dean was doing, then absolutely. But I do not believe that he is the person that did that in any way, shape, or form.
Second part is
willing
kind of
to
irrelevant.
Not
Yep.
following
Because
parole
you intended on
settings
acting.
afterwards,
Yep.
or at least lackadaisically following parole settings afterwards.
No, I think what he was saying,
Another
Sensor, is
case of
that
not showing
there's
reform.
pictures. I've seen the pictures in the phone records. Dean and Muller were
How about I
together.
ask you a specific question?
Okay.
They were hanging out, and he didn't have
you
an RPG on
believe-
his back, so he knew
because
that he
he's
couldn't
already
use
pled
an
guilty
RPG.
to all this, right?
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
Do you think that this is premeditated? Or do you believe that he was just in the right area at the right time with the right amount of explosives on him?
I mean, he admitted it was
I'm gonna throw
premeditated.
I'm gonna throw a real spanner in your works for your logic here. I do think it was premeditated. I don't think it was to the extent. I think that he waited and then he realized someone else was doing it, and then he acted upon that, and then took the fall for their action.
He spent weeks planning it.
Someone else
I think it was-
attacked and he jumped in.
I think it
and
was.
held out.
I think it was premeditated, and then someone hit the mark before he did, and so he decided to hop in.
So you are agreeing that he planned this out, but someone beat him to the punch, so he jumped in. That's what premeditated means.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm gonna say this pretty straightforward. He is more than likely absolutely told people that he was planning to do this prior.
He
This is
did.
not something that he.
I testified to that.
Did. He absolutely would have told an officer, and someone
Told
probably
multiple
did know of
officers.
this beforehand, and that's why he was walking around and been.
Are we allowed to object to
and,
this?
No one kicked him out. No one escorted him out.
I don't know.
I mean, I literally said
the
in my
fuck is this?
statement that he did
No
tell
one
people
even
for
attempted to
weeks
take
that he
anything
wanted
off
to
of him
come
when
and
they
blow us
searched
up.
him.
Not really. I'm
Wait, what?
confused on Muller's.
Okay, so we're not.
Can we
excluding,
object to
like,
his statement, Patty, or
incompetence, right?
what?
Like police
I don't
incompetence or-
think
Oh,
so.
I think there's
since
plenty of
it's his
police
The
incompetence.
opinion.
speculation is just wild. Like, why is this being
No, I
said in
meant,
court?
like, with
Oh
time,
yeah,
you
trust
know.
me. there's
taking
been a
the
lot of
bomb
things I've
off
been
of
wanting to
him or
object to in
whatever
this.
he had on
Yeah,
him.
yeah, no,
this
that's what
thing,
I mean.
but-
Yeah, not taking it off of him. But I think it's a
Right.
mix of.
Is he being paid?
Premeditation. Someone hit the
Is
mark
Mueller being
first.
paid?
I don't
and,
know.
Oh wait,
because of
I
police
mean by us.
incompetency that
but
didn't stop the
I don't know.
timeline from changing on his end. It went through and he managed to do like a quarter of
Skunks.
what the rest of
I hope the
the
end of it
attackers
was
did.
just a prank.
Okay, fair enough.
I know he tried to murder 50 of my fellow officers. but
Your
he
Honor,
took turns
I'm
to
sorry
get
to
work.
interrupt, but I have a message from Deputy Brick who'd like something to be heard on his behalf, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, thank you. Someone just make sure that Max hasn't got a knife to his throat or anything. No explosives in his pockets or anything. Okay. Sir, just have a quote from Brick. One moment. He said, please tell Dean Goldberry that he made Brick's girlfriend break up with him and ruined his life. This man is an evil cunt, sir. Apologies for the language, but I don't know how else to describe him.
Good God.
How could anyone do that to Brick?
She was gonna break
Thank
up
you for
with him
listening.
anyway.
Who's
Brick was declared the prom king at the prom. I would just like to make that known.
Exactly, that's very true.
Well, the ugliest person always wins those things.
Well, no, I need
Not
to.
true,
know.
you didn't win.
Okay, any more people on your side?
Yes, Your Honor, that will be Ash Ketchum.
Okay.
Oh yes, the gang member, Ash Ketchum.
Hello.
Hello.
You know,
She's so precious, but
I've
I
known
don't
Dean
trust
for
her one
quite
bit.
some time now, as both a
She
friend
leads a
and
gang.
as a long-term
So-
employer.
Guess they
He
got
is
Gary arrested
a
for
genuine,
trespassing.
hardworking, and honestly not the irredeemable monster that some people have painted him to be. He made a bloody
She's an
terrible mistake, and
evil,
honestly
wicked
a
witch of
really
the
fucking
West.
bad choice also.
She's evil.
Adorable.
I know it. No.
Of which I know he
Don't get
regrets.
sucked in. She's evil.
And honestly, whilst he does indeed deserve punishment, it's my hope today that his life may be spared. It's my belief that a person is the product of their environment, and with proper rehabilitation, I know that Dean will be able to work towards redemption if given the
How's the
opportunity.
Dean death penalty going?
That's kind of it.
I'm
Okay, what kind of employee has he
Rehabilitation,
been?
where most of the time you get
Honestly,
bloodied out.
I thought he was gonna be a dog shit
Hello?
employee. I didn't even want to give him a chance. I told him no about 7 times before I gave him a job.
I
because
think
didn't
Ash
think that he'd be a good employee.
genuinely
He messes around,
is the
he's
only
silly.
person who's given an
And then
actual
one day,
decent defense
he
for him.
asked, and I said, "Are you seriously going to work?" And he said to me, "Yes, I seriously want to work." You know. And I said, "Okay, Dean, I'll give you that chance."
But the crux of the issue is
And he holds it down, you know. He helps
the
other
best
employees,
defense
he
you can
teaches them,
give
he's
is
kind to the customers, you know. He showed me
He
that
made a
he was
mistake.
capable of
deep down he's a
more
good
than
guy.
what others had told me, you know.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
See, that's actual character witness as well.
Your Honor, we would open it up to the ladies and gentlemen here in the courthouse if they can respect
Crystal
the
hasn't-
court. Who
Crystal hasn't
wishes
said
to
anything.
Speak, please line up in front of the bar.
Let's go with them forever. Oh god, we're gonna be here for a year.
I
Three?
just came here. I don't know. Go ahead, Fred. Go ahead.
All right, dumb fucks, form a goddamn line.
How am I meant to
You
do PR
animals
for
better
that man?
form a goddamn line.
I'm in line.
Perfect. No cutsies. No cutsies. No. All right, pink hair, back to the line.
Buy the key.
Where's the line? There's no line here.
All right. What's your name, sir?
My name is Patar Belush.
Patar Belush, please approach the speaking podium.
Of course. Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning.
Is
Hello,
that Crystal?
Honor. I want to say a good word
Oh,
about
it's Harper.
Dean. Yeah, good. Okay, so how I tell you this one. One day I was walking down the street
And Dean, he was being very nice guy to me. I was limping. I just got to the hospital. It was very sad day. It was raining. He's very good guy, sir. He don't deserve to die.
Fucking
He-
Pata, bro!
What he do? He had zero gas in his car, but he pulled over instead of going to the gas station. He pulled over and ran the car until the gas ran out and cranked the heat up for me so I don't get sick. He's such a great guy, man. He looks out for everyone in the world. He doesn't care who you are, rich or poor. He will help you. He's got super warm heart and cares about everyone. If I got sick that one day, I could have died. So he is my hero. He's my hero. Please don't kill him.
So let me ask you a question.
I'm going for Pata
Your
next.
thought process. He saved your life, right?
Yeah,
So you're saying that that day you probably should have died if he wasn't there.
I could have died if he wasn't there.
Right. So you should have died that day if he wasn't there.
Yeah.
So would you say that equates to basically his life being forfeit because he saved your life?
No, because he can save many, many more lives.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a good heart man.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, Your Honor.
That's actually a decent defense. Considering he's actually just like shitlording, it's actually a really fucking solid defense. It's actually a good defense.
Hey, he just threatened this guy. That's witness tampering.
Actually, character like good character witness. This
All right,
this
what's
guy's
your
saved
name, sir?
lives. He's made mistakes. He's saved lives. He
Ivan
could
Samarsky, please approach the stand.
save more. Like, that's actually a good character.
Right, Your
witness.
Honor.
Hello.
I apologize in advance for my language possibly being unfit. I'm an uneducated bum, and I expressed myself accordingly.
That's fine. We have an attorney named Howard Shapiro who's also a bum, so it's fine.
Good. I've heard people today ask for a death penalty for Dean Galberry, and I may speak to his character, but the only thing I wanted to say is this: asking for a offense as heinous as this, even if it is as heinous as this, for a death penalty, is following the eye for an eye policy. And if we do that, the what will just go blind. I think a lot of people who spoke on behalf of Dean today have proven that Dean is capable of remorse and capable of improvement, both as a person and as a citizen. And knowing him as long as I did, he is not a bad person. He may have did what he did, and it may have been as bad as it is. But one action, even as bad as this, should not be the cause for a person as good as Dean to be not present anymore in our lives.
So because he's a good person, he doesn't deserve the death penalty. Is that what I'm hearing?
He's not a saint, obviously, right? But
No. I didn't say he didn't
Yeah.
commit crimes. I'm just saying because he's a good person, he shouldn't die.
he's capable because of he is good and capable of being more good than he
Right.
was.
Okay.
previously.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna throw a wrench right into your
Do it.
argument. You hear of Ranger Wesley?
Never heard of him. Or her.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know. Who
He's
that is.
dead.
Unfortunately.
And he was genuinely a good person who did good things. But now he's dead.
Well, life's unfair.
Right. Thank you for saying it that way.
Well, that's why we have you to be just. Maybe you will try to make it fair.
I don't think Pata's met Dean in his life. Nah, he probably
Do my
has.
best. All right. Thank you.
Pata buys materials, right? Dean mostly makes his money from,
All right,
or
what's your
used
name,
to
sir?
mostly make his money from selling materials from chopping.
Dumbass, please approach the speaking podium.
Okay, Your Honor. I'd just like to say something. Coming here today, I thought I didn't know Dean. After coming here today, I realized I don't know Dean. Thank you.
Can we get contempt?
What's
Your
that
Honor?
on your
Yeah,
back?
Yeah, 100 months contempt, $10,000 fine.
Is that a fucking Uzi?
He doesn't actually have it.
All right, sir, what's your
Oh,
name?
wide up the warrant.
Yeah, but now he's gonna have it when he walks out.
Finn.
Milton.
Finn Milton, please approach the podium. Hello, my name is Finn Milton. So I've been friends with Dean. We go way back, way back, like 6 months, man. So I've known Dean as yeah, I think his character's been put on display here today. He always follows through with the things he says, and you know, when he goes and he works Uwu, which I cannot fathom how he possibly has done that for like however long he's done that, and he stayed that course. You know, my first thought was there's something wrong with him. You know, this is not the Dean Goldberry of old that would do dumb shit for fun with me, allegedly. This is a changed man, and I don't know this person anymore. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but to his credit, he's stuck to his word. He has changed his behavior, and it seems like he's really made an attitude adjustment around. It's just a couple months ago, he was actually taking a lovely young woman out on a date, and he called me up. He said, "Finn, I need you to be my butler for me." And I was like, "Well, Dean, you know I'm your boy, so I got this covered." I didn't know that Dean had this side of him, his caring, compassionate side, where, you know, he could actually, you know, show some range of emotion that was vulnerable to someone else. I didn't think it was possible of that, but that day, my perception of him changed. He was quite vulnerable. He's quite capable of loving. He didn't receive any love from her. The date didn't pan out, but I know that it's within him. He can be compassionate, and I think that marked the turnaround point of where he stands now, a reformed member of society that can sit at Uwu for 10 hours a day, just being a helpful, kind member of the community. Also,
I've added it to your existing one
I'd
already.
like to say that who amongst us is without sin? I know I, for one, am not. I can probably name about 5 or 6 of you that I've personally shot. Now, that is not to discredit what Dean has done. It's very terrible. However, I believe in reformation. Look, I haven't even done crime since the last time I got out of prison.
Why aren't you reformed then?
Well, you don't know that because I just got out of prison, and you don't know if I've done crime, which I haven't.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Who do you roll with?
The Mayhem.
The Mayhem.
Yes.
Hey.
Now he's false
Are you false
flagging.
flagging right now? Who do you roll
So-
with? Who's your crew?
So this is kind of a pointless question, don't you think?
I'm asking you a question for a certain reason. I'm leading to it.
I'm a Bondi boy, sir.
Okay. Say the Bondis, and what would you call the females? Babes?
Bondi boys.
Okay.
Or
so,
babes.
Yes. Okay. So, say you guys were having a get together where everyone who has ever been a Bondi was invited. Everyone's having a good time, and then out of nowhere, you start getting RPG'd, mollied, pipe bombed, grenaded, whatever the fuck, exploded everywhere. There's people on the ground unconscious. There's blood everywhere. The one time you get a chance to hang out with everyone and have a good time, it gets disrupted by some asshole. How would you guys react to that? And if you tell me you would fucking turn the other cheek, I will give you contempt for lying to my fucking face.
No. We'd gear up, we'd go out, and we'd fucking smoke them if we survived the initial attack. However, I'd like to point out that aren't we supposed to be beneath you? Aren't you guys meant to be the morally superior people in this instance?
Yeah, that's why we went to a courtroom.
I didn't ask about morals. I just asked what you guys would do.
Oh yeah, no, we.
That's why we went to court. That's why we didn't smoke them in the street.
All right, well said there, Mr. Finley. Well said. Ma'am, name?
My name's Aura Bailey.
Aura Bailey, please proceed.
Why does Winston look like Aziz? His hair's growing.
Wagwan, Your Honor. How are you?
I'm good, Aura. How are you?
I'm fine. I just wanted to start off by saying that I've known Dean for a very long. I feel like it's been almost a year now since I've known him. Excuse me? Oh.
Will you keep the beard?
I've known him for a very long time, and I can tell you right
Depends
now
how
that he is a
the RP
completely
goes.
changed man. I can saw this man when I first met him many, many, many times. He's probably given me the worst days ever, but I mean, he's changed so much. Watching him, just throughout the months, watching him grow and become a better person. It's
Still
just,
think we
oh
should have
my
smoked
God,
him in the
it's
street.
blowing me away. And when he started working at Ugu Cafe, I couldn't believe it. No one could believe it. But you know what? I remember I'd been asking him to work there forever and ever because he was there every day. And then he finally actually worked there, and he did a great job. He surprised us all. And I've just seen firsthand just how redeemable this guy is. Even though he's a prankster, he's a bit of a wild card, but he's got a heart. He's got a big heart, and he's got a way of making you laugh, even in the worst times. And all I can say is that I feel like all he needs is love. He needs so much love. This man, he's been, looking for love in some right places and wrong places. And I think you shouldn't kill him. You should love him, love on him. Yes, he does need to, he needs to be punished in some way, but I don't think you need to make an example out of him. By
What
killing
court
him.
case is this? This is the
He
Dean
deserves to
Golberry
be here.
case.
And yes,
Okay,
I feel like you guys are making an
want some, like,
example out of
pee
him
on him or
because of his
something.
rap sheet.
Okay, when you say you guys are making an example out of his rap sheet, because I've heard that several times already today. What does that mean to you, Aura?
It means that I feel like you guys are judging him based on his past. And, maybe he has done some crimes since he's, changed and improved. But I mean, no one is perfect. No one here is perfect. We've all made mistakes. And
Right,
I know in my heart of hearts
Hold
that
on. I agree. No one is perfect. We've all made mistakes. Have you made the mistake of throwing a grenade at 59 police officers?
No, of course not.
And 5 civilians.
No. I think that maybe, he wasn't thinking straight. Like, I think it might have been an
I just
oversight.
scrolled through 2 pages.
It was an oversight! That's your defense!
So, I'll ask you the same thing I asked Jessica Hilton. So, you believe that what he did to him was just a prank?
I can't. I mean, I can't get into his brain and,
Your
like,
opinion.
tell you
I
for
just need
certain.
your opinion. I don't need certainty. I just need your opinion.
No.
Do you believe that he did this and he thought it was just a prank?
No. I think there's more to the story here, but no, I don't think it was a prank.
Yep, that's why I asked him to go last.
All right, ma'am. What's your name? Raven Porter, please proceed to the speaking podium.
Sure, such a good bailiff. Natural talent.
Evening, Cross.
Hello.
Yeah, first name basis.
I've known
Cross
Dean
isn't his
since he
first
come to the
name.
city.
How's
I've
that
worked with
first name
him in
basis?
Multiple stances at Uwu and Roosters.
How's it first name basis if she
We've met
addressed him by his last name?
and had the occasional quarrel, but I'd
What do you
like
want
to
about?
pinpoint one day, myself and Dean took a long walk along the cliff sides of Bleeder Bay. Unto no fault of my own and typical attitude of myself and Dean combined, we both decided to jokingly throw one another off the cliff into the ocean. In doing this, I hit my head and was knocked unconscious.
What?
During this court, you yourself, the jury, and PD have painted Dean as an inhumane monster, an uncaring and
She's edgy.
uncompassionate human being. But I'd like you to consider this. If it weren't for Dean's humanity, I would not be here today to stand behind him and many others testifying that this man is capable of remorse and care of others' well-being. So I stand here today to ask you that if you are thinking allowing serial killers with bodies of innocent citizens and members of law enforcement are allowed to walk free in the streets still to this day, then
They're
why
not-
are you allowing and condemning this sin of his life as someone who clearly isn't the main initiator of this attack along the PD?
Okay, one question to what you just said.
Mhm.
Okay. So if I find the death penalty is apt for his crimes, are you saying this falls on me?
Yes.
Jesus, she's
Man,
not making it
you
better.
really don't know me, do you?
Oh shit.
Gotcha. Kimberly Daniel, please approach the speaking podium.
That was a solid. Yep. Holy shit. Yeah.
Fucked up thing.
CG. Yeah, we're going after them next.
When I met Dean, I didn't know him very well, and he didn't know me very
We
well.
found the
either,
RPG
but,
in Hutch's van. I
Uh,
need to speak to
well-
admins because
when
well,
he heard that I lived
is
most of
Hutch
my life
dead?
without many of my fingers, he
We
out of the
don't
generosity
know.
of his heart, he built me new ones.
Legally
He did it so
speaking,
that I
is
could
he
live like a
dead?
normal person. He didn't do it because
He
knew each
died.
other, because he was paid to do it,
But he's
or
alive
anything like
again.
that. He's nice. He's a
Is
good
he?
guy. That's his
Is he
instinct.
dead?
It's pretty obvious.
Because
by
like that
things
completely
everyone's been saying.
changes
And
how
if
I will
he's reformed, if he regrets
process
what he's done, then we should listen
or
to that. And I
continue
think
the
it should be important
investigation.
for you and for.
If he's dead,
his
I could just
prosecution.
do what I
don't think
want.
it should be ignored.
Fired through explosives at about 50 people.
Okay. Have you
Let's
been
move
able
to a
live normal
philosophical
life?
question.
Has
Yeah.
he- Has helped you with these fingers?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, just as much as anybody else.
Delusional.
Yeah. I've been able to do a lot that I hadn't been able to do before.
They're
Would you
grasping at
say
straws.
your quality of life would probably be less than?
Who cares if he's
normal
physically dead? All we care if he's legally dead.
Significant.
Yeah.
Okay, so you made
But
a
legally
significant impact on
speaking,
your life, is what you're saying.
Absolutely. He
Okay.
could do it to many others as well. If you kill him, that can't happen.
can the undead be prosecuted?
All right, sir. What's your name? Captain America, please approach the speaking.
Do the undeads
podium.
have? Oh, I just honestly,
Did you
it's
say Captain America? Chris Evans fell off.
How's it going, man?
Yeah, you heard right.
I just want to say that the death penalty is a real bummer, man. And, you know, violence will only beget more violence. And put this man to death will only make a
Does the
martyr of
DOJ
him and
recognize
encourage
necromancy?
others
Great question.
of like mind to do the same in the future.
No.
And also, Kimberly Daniels is a lion cutter, man.
The fuck? Who's that? I don't
Whoa,
know
whoa,
who this
whoa,
guy
whoa,
is.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait! No, you're gonna have to explain that one.
Line cutter, not lion cutter.
Yeah,
A line cutter or a lion cutter?
Like she cut me in line, and
Oh,
she
okay.
thought that it was
my
very
apologies. I didn't
sneaky,
even know
and
he was
it
in
was
line.
not.
Okay,
man.
I
gotta
thought
get
she
that good
attacked
stuff.
a lion and cut them.
No, man, she just snuck past me in the line, you know.
I'm very confused.
It's all right, man. I just needed to let it out.
If he's recognized dead, can the investigation be done via Ouija? I
Yeah,
don't know.
You have any questions?
There's so many
John?
fucking questions, bro. Like I don't know.
Why those glasses?
It's so confusing. Like I got told about it last night. Oh, by the way,
Say no
Hutch's
more,
van
man.
was found, and there was an RPG in the back, and the
Alright,
RPG was
listen,
linked to the
next, what's your name, ma'am?
PD prom blowing up stuff. And I was like, I kind of just wish you hadn't have found that, honestly,
Ma'am,
because
your
it's just
name, please.
so many fucking questions.
Ma'am, I cannot hear you.
Well, again, it's just everyone saying how lovely he
Back
is,
of
and
the
they
line.
seem to be completely
All right,
forgetting
ma'am, what's
why
your
he's here
name?
in the first place.
That's because they don't care about cops' lives, though. That's the problem.
Winter. Winter Season, please
Care about
approach the
storefront owners, what
speaking
about us?
podium.
What are these names? Very interesting.
This is his girlfriend.
Is
Go
it?
ahead and speak up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. So I've only known Dean existed for like less than 5 months, and I've been with him for like almost 3. And to be honest, in those 3 months, I had the most fun with the sweetest, kindness.
Wait,
and
doesn't it
confident I'm a
depend how he
decent
died,
person.
rights of the
He
deceased?
would like push me out
No,
of my
because if he's
comfort
dead,
zone at
then
times.
he's
He
got no
would
rights.
ask me
He's
if
dead.
I was all right when I'd be quiet. 'cause
But if
I'm
he's
not
no longer
normally
dead,
quiet,
well then he
and
has rights because he's
he'd
not
be okay
dead.
with like just sitting down.
But he's still
until, though,
dead. He's
the
just walking
extremely
around not
chaotic
dead.
and energetic type. I know he regrets what he's done. I know he's genuinely he genuinely does. The 2 weeks he's been on bail, it's obvious that he's changed. He would shout at me respectfully when I would do something illegal on the road. He
Oh,
would show
respectfully, that's okay.
great disappointment
Is
when
this the
I
Shipper-thesis
they
argument? No,
forgot
I
to
think it's
bring
the
my
same person.
driver's
Although he's
license
taller
while I
for
was
some reason.
driving. And he's
And his
done a
hair's
couple of
black rather than
sanny
white.
with me, even though he's told me in the
Like,
past
it's not
that
like
he
he's been
hated
given
how
new
boring
things.
Sanny was. And although he's changed in that aspect, he's still the same
You can only see a
loud
bit of
and
it though,
caring
right?
person. I know he has the ability to make someone's day because he'd always
he's
make
got one
mine.
eye.
And there's not a day that he won't greet anyone with like his high-pitched voice or like his high-pitched hellos, and at least stay for a 5-minute talk about how that person's day went. And I honestly know that I'm not the best with words, and that sometimes I would let time pass by before I could say anything significant to the moment. But if given the chance to meet him in another lifetime, I would spend more than 3 months with him.
Okay. Are
Can I-
you
can I-
romantically involved with him?
Yeah,
Who is he to you then?
he's my boyfriend.
Okay. So you would be very sad if he were to die.
Hmm.
That's
No.
I don't. What,
Is that a yes?
is that a yes?
Yeah,
Or?
that would be
Okay,
an
mate.
interesting. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Very sad.
The lack of
Okay,
answer there
you'd
was
be very
great.
sad. All right. Thank you.
Fuck, dude, he's dead.
Someone's gonna be
Sorry.
single soon. All right, what's your name,
Yeah,
ma'am?
shut the fuck up.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the crowd, ma'am.
Nova.
What's your last name?
Nova.
First name?
Leah.
Leah Nova, please approach the speaking podium.
She's literally in your department, Pred.
It's fine. He's probably got brain damage.
Has anyone on the defense ever said, but his yellow page always said, I don't do crime?
I do apologize if I have to quickly escape. I might have
That's fine, that's
something
fine.
come. Okay. So I would like to speak on my personal experience and my experiences with Dean. I'm going to start off with my experiences. I know what it means to be given a second chance and what you can do
I'm so
with
fucking
a
warm.
second
Give me a
chance.
second.
I understand the grievous crimes that Dean has committed, and I myself am torn between what is just and what is acceptable for a second chance. Now, I wouldn't be the person I am today if I didn't have that second chance. I wouldn't have a family, and I wouldn't have had a second family in the PD. The question that is hard to answer is, are the actions that Dean took, in my mind, are they repeatable? Is he capable of doing that again? And I sit there and I think to myself, you have to be in a mindset, Your Honor, to be able to pull a grenade or a pin into a crowd of people. We're not talking just a crowd of people, though, Your Honor. We're talking families. We're talking families that you've heard people testify today that they've had experiences with Dean and they've shown him a good time. But what about the families that could have been lost that day? And it is not an
I missed
easy
what she's
question
saying.
to answer, and
I
I'm not
missed what
going
she
to
said.
say what you should or shouldn't do. All I'm going to say is you have to weigh that against a second chance for somebody. And I would like to be an example of someone who was given a second chance. And that's all I have to say, Your Honor.
Wait.
All right, thanks.
Was her argument that 64 people
All right, now,
and their
next in line.
families
What's your name, sir?
almost died?
Fritz
But
Erickson, please approach the stand.
she took a middle ground? Oh, okay.
Honor.
Hey, what's up, Fritz?
Some of the outfit choices
So,
for court today are really strange.
I feel like people have killed and/or attempted to kill a lot more people.
Speak
than
up a little
Dean
bit,
has.
Fritz. You're kind of low.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Is that better?
There you go. Perfect.
My bad. So I was gonna say, I think there's a lot of people out there that have killed more or attempted to kill
It was.
more.
I got a
individuals
second
than Dean
chance, but I
Goldberry
don't
has.
know if he should get one.
From what my
Is
understanding,
that
he
on?
only
Is that
died
for
his
him? Or...
actions.
I don't know if these people are
So I
like
feel
just.
killing him would go beyond the knife.
What? Did they just turn
far
up
as I'm
late
aware, and I've
and
worked
then
for
went,
quite
"Oh
some
shit,
time,
I can't talk to the prosecution side. I'll
never
just,
really
I'll
one to
just
tend
fake
towards
it.
violence.
I'll just go on the
I
defense
feel like
side."
this is pretty isolated. That's it.
Okay. Thank you.
Next. What's your name, ma'am?
Your Honor, we have a latecomer. Will she be allowed to speak?
Yeah. This is like the open floor, so for whatever, just get in line.
Would you
whoever it
prefer
is.
for Demi to go?
No,
first,
no.
or
No
back
cutscenes
of
in
the
line. Got to
Back
line
of the
up.
line. Demi,
Where's the
get in
line?
It's the line, damn it. Clover Bloom,
Thank
please
you, Your
approach
Honor.
the speaking podium.
That was an officer. I thought it was a random
Single file or I will cut.
woman.
No line cutters.
Why is she wearing? Why is she wearing that to court as an officer?
Portion.
I don't know,
sir.
Hi, Your Honor. Sorry, I had to take a moment because this is my brother
No, it's
up
fine.
here.
It's fine. It's understandable. I understand 100%. I sometimes also forget how to speak when Kyle Pred's around.
Dean is a great guy. He's a great brother. He's a great friend. And I don't think he should be killed. I think he's an asset to the community. In fact, I used to have a rap sheet, not quite as long as his, but he helped me get expunged. He took me through the process. Actually, you were the judge in the expungement. And he was here that day and he helped me through that because he didn't want to see me going through the same
Said second chance is great, but no
situation
sane
that he
person
was
throws a
going
grenade
through.
into a crowd.
I
Potentially
don't
destroying
believe
families.
he made a mistake. I think he did know what he was doing, but
What?
that's the point of reformation, right? Like he's not unredeemable. He's not a monster. I think he's perfectly capable of reform. I think he's showed it in more than one instance, and I think that he can show it again, and has been showing it these past 2 months. And that's really all I have to say about that.
Give me an example.
Baffled.
This is why.
Besides the fact that he took me aside and taught me that I shouldn't be as bad of a criminal as he is, and helped me get expunged, and I have stayed out of crime since then.
Yeah. Like give me like an example of something like he did that wasn't like gigantic like that. Like give me something that makes me go, holy shit! Like I can't believe someone would go out of their way to do that to someone else. Kind of thing.
Well, I don't know if it's on par, but he taught some Vagos members how to sing to pumpkins, and taught them that singing to pumpkins makes it grow faster.
This guy needs Jesus
Hold on,
or a
is that
psychologist.
Dean?
That is very true.
Are there any Vagos in the room right now who can verify that?
Can confirm. Santi taught me it.
Okay, see, there you go. Oh, perfect, thank you.
You put him in Parsons, Winston.
That was
This guy's a
everything. Thanks,
maniac.
Your Honor.
Clearly, he's a fucking saint.
Maniac.
What's your name, ma'am?
Clearly, this man is ordained by God. What the?
Hold on, I got an email. Hold on a quick second.
No one wants to call anybody a gaby baby.
Who is that talking?
I don't know. Shut up, sir.
Who
I got
asked?
an email from Reggie Might. He wants to speak on behalf of Dean. Hold on. Hey, yo, Dean. Just did what we all want to do. Fuck the PD and fuck the DOJ. Y'all can't sentence a man to death while living on death row for as long as the DOJ has been.
That man's certified.
Who said that?
Reggie Might.
Reggie Might?
Christ, Reggie.
Former terrorist, judge, and lawyer. My word.
Oh my God! How unexpected.
Man, he's really
What
getting
monster would call himself a stupid
all the
ass
you know,
bitch?
bishops
hate
to
you
crawl
all.
out the woodwork for this one.
All right, everybody, shut
Even
the
me?
fuck up.
Okay, so I'm not the with words, but I've known Dee 5 months now, I think, since I've been in the city, and I don't know. People are making him out to be as this monster who, yes,
Oh, no,
he
do a
did
block-
plan this,
block
and yes, he
speech.
did tell everyone that he was going to do this. But I know he regrets it. Really, he regrets it a lot. And I'm not going to stand up here and talk about myself, but I'm going to talk about my best friend Winter. I've seen Dean with Winter is the most caring and most sweet and most kind person I've ever met. He genuinely, I'm very bad with words, so
I thought Winter was dating Flocko.
Just take a deep breath. You're just here defending a man who might be on death row. So
yes, thank you.
it's fine. Just take a deep breath.
Yes, but I don't see this monster that people are making him out to be when he's with Winter, or honestly, I've never seen him as that person. He's always been kind to me. Yes, we talk, we squabble like fucking siblings sometimes, but he is not this monster people are making him out to be, and I honestly think the death penalty, what's supposed to be.
We'll
he
put a
doesn't
shirt
deserve
on.
the death
Jesus
penalty.
Christ.
Button up your shirt, Sebble.
Okay, thank you.
Did he run?
All right, sir, what's your name?
Koa Davis.
What?
Koa Davis.
Koala Davis, please approach the speaking.
Hey
podium.
Rainbow, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Hello.
Hey, state your name.
Koa Davis.
Okay, perfect.
All right. I've never met Dean in person.
What?
In fact, yeah, I've never even seen him.
What?
What? Until today. And I've worked at Uwu for 2 days now, and he's been the topic of conversation
You've worked at Uwu for how long now?
for 2 days, sir.
2 days. Okay.
And he's been a
Yeah,
topic of
yeah.
conversation
Winston
anytime
does.
there's any
No.
in there but me.
It was Dwayne Flores who threw a grenade at me.
As I
I
can
lost an
tell
arm.
from every conversation I've heard about him, he's a very nice person. I hold no sentimental feelings towards him. I have never met him, so I wouldn't know. It's only other people's opinions. But I've gathered that he's a good guy, and I'm not a big fan of the death penalty personally. Never have been, but
This is actually what most of the statements have been, Rainbow. This isn't uncommon.
Serving at Uwu about 15 minutes before the court case started, and Ash came in and told me to stop by, and I was the only one working there, so I had to close down the Uwu to come here today. And I just think that the amount of people that care for him to close down an entire establishment to be here to support him is something that speaks more than words.
Okay. So, I'm being serious, sir. This isn't me joking. So you've worked at Uwu for two whole days, right?
Yep, 2 whole days.
And in 2 whole days, the amount of people who have spoken about Dean made such a gigantic impression on you that you decided to stand in front of several of your peers, a lot of government employees, even people on the second floor, and make a statement to defend him.
Yes, sir. That was about half of it, and I did sit in that corner over there listening to the entire thing before I decided to come. I heard other people's worries for him, and
Did we forget the bit where his boss told him to do it?
the impression he's left on other people is quite great.
All right. No, I appreciate your statement. Thank you.
All right. What's your name, ma'am? All right, sexiest officer, please proceed to the damn speaking podium.
Is that Demi? Why are they?
Yeah, she just woke up.
There's a lot that's happening in here right now.
Anyway, I wanted to speak on behalf of the prosecution. I arrived a little bit late, but thank you for still giving me the opportunity to speak. I was an individual who was at that prom that night. In fact, I was standing close to the stage. What the hell is going on back there?
Him being possessed.
Okay, whatever that is, it's fucking annoying.
I don't think it's witness tampering. I don't think that's.
I was at the prom that night.
They're
and
not
I was close
witnesses.
to the stage.
I
Before this whole
wouldn't
thing
even
happened,
consider
they were just about
witness
to
tampering.
announce the prom king and queen. They had announced Blake
Killing,
as
attempt,
prom king.
physical threat,
Good,
force,
'cause I voted for
intimidation,
him.
use of threats, and attempt to hinder,
But
delay, or prevent an
unfortunately, I did
individual
not
from
get to hear
producing
the results
testimony.
of
No,
the
she's
prom
asked
queen
somebody
because at that time
to
a
go
succession
provide
of
testimony.
explosions went off.
There's no threat or
I was
anything.
hit and my body launched from in front of the stage to on top of the stage. I had been hit with multiple pieces of shrapnel from metal that had been exploded and blown through the crowd. I had bits of metal embedded into my skin. I had a large piece of the stage embedded in my femoral artery on my thigh, and I had to get medical treatment to get that removed. I don't know if many people in this audience, besides I think Blake back there, and then obviously Serge yourself, you're a former doctor, you understand what can happen if the femoral artery is hit. That is a massive artery to your thigh. If you lose blood there, you lose it very quickly and you have a chance to bleed out and die. The fact that that didn't happen to me is a miracle. The fact that I am up here even being able to speak and walk right now is a testament to treatment that we can get with the doctors here in the city. But anyway, I just want to say I almost died that night. Dozens of my fellow officers, my family almost died that night. It was a terrifying experience to be on that stage bleeding out and hearing the screams around me and smelling the smoke and the burnt flesh and seeing the panic and everyone around me and realizing I couldn't do anything to help them. And I was powerless to even help myself in that moment. I didn't know if the entire facility was going to set on fire and I was going to die, and that was going to be my last moment, filled with fear and panic. That was not something that I ever want to experience again, and probably won't. As members of PD, we don't really get very many opportunities to get together and spend time together with each other
Or any.
outside of meetings. We're usually stuck to being on duty together, and the one time in the about year since I've been, hired on from a cadet to an officer to senior officer, this is the first event that has happened within the PD where we could all get together and let loose and just have fun and not worry about work. And it ended in an explosion with a piece of metal sticking out of my thigh, and I didn't know if I was going to live or die. And that was at the hands of the defendant right there, Dean Goldberry. And I want to say that when I was waiting in line, there was 13 alphas that went off. For people that don't know what that is, that means an officer went down, is incapacitated, is injured in some way, shape, or form, and it's an emergency. Now, the people that were just speaking up here, speaking on Dean's behalf and standing behind him right now, they fucking cheered. They heard that as I was standing in line right next to them. They heard that knowing that someone was in pain, and they cheered. Those are the people that's standing up there defending him, people that don't give a fuck about human life except for when it conveniences them. I do want to quote something that all that is necessary for the triumph of evil is that good men do nothing. And I think that the death penalty serves as a deterrent for people to ever do some shit like this on a mass scale again. This isn't just like someone getting out and shooting officers at a traffic stop. This is someone who took the time to
Wait,
go
which quote? Who is
source
that again?
explosives,
Is that
get them,
which
plan this
American
out,
president?
wait for the prom to happen because it'd been rescheduled 3 fucking times, go there and still decide that they wanted to blow up a mass group of people for what? For being fucking officers? That was it. That's what this person does. What do they contribute to
Edmund
society
Burke?
besides pain and carnage and
Falsely
and that's it.
attributed to Edmund Burke.
Like this
Oh, it's
person
John
does
Stuart
not
Mill.
deserve to stand here right now.
God fucking damn.
And I think that the city would
Should
be
have
better
known
off
about that.
without him in it. Because had he not been
Kiki
in
fans are so fucked that
existence,
PD can't have
you know,
anything nice.
this shit would not have happened.
Yup.
People would not have been paying. People could actually enjoy themselves and not live in fear. So honestly, if this can deter people from doing shit like this again in the future, I'm all for it. And if any officers were up here speaking on his behalf, I just want to say, fuck you. I don't respect you. You're a piece of shit. This guy deserves the death penalty, and that's all, Your Honor.
That was to you,
So
Mule.
while you were talking,
Yes.
I received an email from Reggie. He said,
How does Pred's dick taste?
Shut up for a moment. Thank you. Because I
Hey,
don't care.
no more fucking talking or I'll take you out of here.
Reggie emailed me and said, if I could rewind time, I would go there and I'd push Demi into the perfect spot to make sure that the femoral artery would be destroyed.
Can you send him a picture of some horse teeth? He'll love that.
All right, perfect. Next.
All right, name.
Klaus Atascadero.
He
Klaus
locked
attested-
building, yeah.
attested. Klaus, get to the speaking podium.
Yeah, I'm as well to
Hello,
40
Joanna.
further away.
Hey.
I would like to say that being a cop is by no means an easy job. As you yourself witnessed while we were here, 213 alphas just went off, which means officer down, emergency. Every day we put our lives on the line to protect.
Was
and
Klaus
serve.
even there?
The PD prom was the first event that ever happened,
Does that come with all like
as far as
SODs
I
as
know.
well?
It was a very thoughtful event. Everyone was looking forward to it, and unfortunately, it was delayed by so many times. This was our moment to relax, blow off some steam, and have some fun. But unfortunately, people that mean us harm ruined the event for us. Your Honor, when the results were being announced, I was by the stage.
Oh, he was there. Oh, okay.
And I heard RPGs whizzing from behind me. I looked towards the North Hill and I saw RPGs flying towards us. I started running, trying to evade, and I was successful. However, a lot of people were not. A lot of people
Klaus,
got
you're
blown up. By
you're
them
actually doing
RPGs,
bad for
a lot of
us.
Blood was splattered, and
You keep talking
there were
about
so many
RPGs.
people that bodies were stacked on top of
This
each
guy
other
didn't
that I couldn't
shoot an
see how
RPG.
many there were.
He threw pipe bombs.
People started running outside of the event to run for their lives. And that is, Your Honor, when a G-Wagon pulled up being driven by Dean Goldberry, and Dean Goldberry saw that everyone was running outside, fleeing for their lives. Dean Goldberry had no regard for them, and he started throwing grenades at them. Because he did not care.
Okay, he
People
salvaged
saying
it.
that this was just a prank. Your Honor, what kind of prank involves blowing 59 people up?
64.
And if this 59 attempted murder of government employees does not warrant a death sentence, Your Honor, I don't know what
5 times
does.
first
Death
as well.
penalty
You forgot the 5 times first.
Also, I would like to highlight the people that came in defending Dean Goldberry. All of them have a big rep sheet, and they all have multiple attempted murder government employee charges on their record.
Including Sergeant Max Mueller and County Clerk Jessica Hilton.
Fuck you.
Objection.
I've only managed to kill 2 people.
Okay, who shouted, "I've only managed to kill 2"?
Well, that is unfortunate, sir. I
Can
did
all
not
the
know that they
criminals
came.
back here shut the fuck up?
That
That's
is
every
truly a
one of you.
shame
Does
that
that
police
include you too,
officers,
Fred?
police officers that saw their.
Hold on a second. Hey, fuckfaces! This is not your time to fucking talk. You guys can be the star of your own show at another fucking day. So shut the fuck up, thanks, or Pred will start tasing you.
I'll do it.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm speechless in
They're
regards
very
of my
proud of that.
fellow
I know, right? What the fuck?
Brothers and sisters in arms coming and defending this this murder over here to try to kill 59 of our brothers and sisters. It just makes no sense, and I just cannot. I'm speechless. I'm sorry about that. Let's go. Extremely disappointed, and like Demi Black said, fuck you to them. That's all, Your Honor.
Muller's catching strays, man.
Okay, thank you.
I feel like cops are just coming up and going, "Yeah, Dean should die.
All
Also,
right,
fuck
name,
Max."
sir. Alexander Blake, please approach the stand.
I kind of like the sense of solidarity that there is.
To Your Honor
within
and the court,
the department
I'm here to
these
speak
days.
today on the events that transpired
What?
on July 1st.
The
PD prom was an event. for
Dean
law
should die and
enforcement to have a night off
fuck
and
Max
relax.
Muller.
I was attending the event with my fiance, who
when
is one of the officers
people are
who
getting
protects
hurt,
and serves the
'cause
individuals of the city. During the event, I watched crowds of
it's
people
nice.
who were just in blitz
Yeah, I get you.
get blown up. After explosions, I had to help those injured. I recall a few people were critical. They had to wait to be brought to the hospital, get life-saving treatment
I'm
by
so
Dr.
hungry I might
Mercy
pass
Moon,
out.
local doctors, and myself. At the hospital,
I got
I was
food on
rushed
the
into
food.
surgery with the victim of a pipe bomb or a grenade,
Is it vegan
shrapnel
friendly?
wounds, burns, life hanging by a
Damn.
thread. There was also
No.
intensive care intakes. The count of injured was hard to determine. I never got a chance to even
these rice
compose
balls.
myself
These are
after
just
what
rice.
happened. I had to focus on saving lives that Dean did not consider to be of value. I was overworked and quite
That's the wrong one.
disturbed. I myself treat these wounds day in and day out as a doctor. I am rarely
There you go.
present when those injuries occur. I got new perspective on the violence. After the event, I considered the actions that Dean has taken. I will say I do not know this man at all. I do now know, as eyewitness, as such violence can cause. I was not okay. To speak about my feelings towards things is small compared to the damages sustained to people. A pipe bomb, grenade, RPG can cause instant death, cause body go into shock, or I am injecting someone with an adrenaline needle straight to the heart. Amputations, skin grafts, wheelchair bound. My viewpoint on such violence is I got no tolerance for it. I want people to consider that explosives don't just cause a cut and you get bandaged and move on. No, you go into surgery. You'll get breathing tube down the throat and put on a machine. I had to pick and pluck shrapnel wounds out of people. Consider the violence, consider the victims, consider the actions of the individual who did this.
Blake's was actually a really solid statement.
Just to be certain, you have a girlfriend, correct?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Your Honor, a moment, please.
Yeah, what's up?
Consuming uwu food? What's wrong with consuming uwu food?
Hey, if he's up there, the council should be up there too.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Fred.
Honor. All right, got
said
you, sir.
nothing happened.
Sorry,
Just
Your
like
Honor.
we're
What's
Oh,
your name,
okay.
ma'am?
Carlin.
Carolyn, please approach the podium.
Oh my god, how on
Right. Hello, Your Honor.
2, 3, 4 more people?
So Dean is kind of an idiot, but he's a good friend. He's very kind and generous. There was one time that I was panicking about paying all of my bills and my loans and shit. I was very stressed, and you could see that I was having a really bad time. And he just walked over to the ATM, gave me 40K, and was like, now you don't have to worry. And for that week, I didn't have to stress for once about my life. I could just, you know, hang out with my friends and work at the cafe and all of that. He has always been just so kind and friendly, and I don't think people really see that side of him, which is unfortunate. But yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Next.
He's a good guy because he gave me money.
Harper
I mean, I hope
Belmont,
he gave away
please
the rest of his
proceed
money.
to the speaking podium.
Good morning, Cross.
That's Judge Cross to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yeah.
All right. It's very, very easy to stand here in the spot and say that Dean should be put to death. But I'm believed to do so is wrong. I was there at prom. I spent
Okay,
the second...
hold on a second.
Okay.
Are you only saying this because you're dating Max Mueller?
Absolutely not.
I
Are
was
you
just about
here
to say that. She's getting piped by
basically
Mueller.
back
She
your
has no
boyfriend
mind
up
of
in
her
his
own.
words, so he's
Absolutely
not alone.
not. I am my own independent person.
Yeah,
Lying.
it's...
No, sir. That would be perjury.
Okay.
Well, it wouldn't be perjury because you're not on
Okay.
on the stand.
I was there
You're
at
not
prom.
sworn in.
Yeah, it does spawn in.
It's the spirit of the matter, Pred. I don't lie to judges.
Shut up and just fucking talk.
Okay.
Stop
I was there
arguing
Pred,
with Pred.
at prom. I was at prom. I spent the second half of
Although
prom
personally,
covered in
I will
blood,
point out that it is kind of
assisting Dr. Blake and the other medical professionals
incorrect to
in
assume
treating
their
the injured,
opinions
doing
align
what
just because
my
they're
limited
dating.
amount of training
I don't
could
think
do.
that's.
All right, I did lose
that's
sight
kind
of Sergeant Mueller.
What did Mueller
He's my
do?
boyfriend
Mueller was
and
the
my
first
date.
one to
And I didn't
testify
know
that
if
Dean
he was
shouldn't
dead or
die.
alive with all the bullets and the rockets and the blood. It was terrifying. But it's very easy to just stand here and go, Dean's a monster. And everyone who supports him is a criminal and a monster in their own right. But that's an absolute
To be fair-
disservice to the amount of people who are here to support Dean.
We never said that.
We've heard story after story. Of
We've
Dean
never said any of that. We just said
being a
this
person,
is what he
and
did.
that's what he
This
is.
is
He's
what
a
he
person.
admitted
He's
to
not a
doing.
monster.
This is what he said he was going to
Did he-
do.
There are no monsters. People are
It
not
follows this
monsters. People are
checklist
black
of
and
what
white.
you should do
And
or what you need to do in order to kill
death
someone.
penalty
Like,
takes away.
Shut up, Damien. Stop being crazy.
All right. Simmer down. We
Come on.
say yes, like
The world
Carter.
exists in shades of gray, and the death penalty is an end to a person's ability to change, to rehabilitate, to feel remorse for what they did. And I believe that to stand here and say, "Oh, he did this, he deserves to die," is not our call to make as people, as humans.
Okay, hold on. So
That's literally
let
his
me ask
job!
you a question. So you're saying what he did is not an excuse for him to suffer the punishment of the death penalty, correct?
Correct. I don't
Do you believe
there-
there's any crime someone can commit that would that the relatable okay, whatever, that deserves the death penalty?
No, sir. I believe that humans are too innately flawed to be able to correctly
So
ascribe death
no matter
and life to
what
people.
anyone does ever, no one deserves the death penalty. No crime is so severe that to dissuade anyone from ever doing it ever again, the death penalty should not be invoked. Is that what you're saying?
I don't believe that we are innately
Just
that
say
we're innately too
yes.
flawed to be able to dispense justice truly in such a way.
So if
as
someone
humans.
were to murder 100 babies, and
Murdering that man doesn't
and
bring the
hold
babies
on,
back.
Hold on. Murders 100 babies and writes their name in their blood on your car, they don't deserve to die.
No, I don't believe that I have the right to say that man deserves to die.
Those
Okay,
babies had it coming, Your Honor.
When I tell them to.
What?
The same shit.
Whose side are you on, Pred?
That's why.
My point
Okay, look,
here
I
is
think
that
we're getting into a theoretical discussion there of
instead of
should we
just
do the
sitting
death
here and
penalty?
making it very
Does Winston want the death
good and
penalty? Winston
evil,
does want the
red
death
versus
penalty,
blue,
which
whatever.
is, by the
Dean
way,
did
a
the bad,
character
everyone
defining
supports
moment
him as
because
bad. There
as a
is
British
shades of
person,
gray
I've grown
in
up with the
this,
British legal
and
system. I didn't believe
I'm
in capital
confident
punishment.
that in making your
Winston didn't
decision,
believe in capital
you
punishment, and then this happened, and I
not
was like, "There's
boil this
no
down
way that
to
I
good
can
and
stand
bad.
here and go
and we'll consider that
should get
Dean
30 years."
is a man and has shown remorse and
Should we be worried about how
has
easily
started on a
Cross came
better
up with that
path,
scenario?
and
Maybe.
taking that away from him and that chance to change and grow and
Is
feel
she not
remorse
shooting people as a
person
cop?
is
Yep.
something I cannot condone.
I believe in capital punishment only in such insane situations. Yeah. Let's to be fair though,
It's like
this
to
is
watch a plane crash into a mountain.
What's your name there, sir?
I fucking love Fred, man.
Can you say that again?
Winston Stan surprised me. Yeah, I know. I mean,
Salvatore Casado. Please approach
I
the
didn't-
speaking podium.
I didn't think of Winston as being somebody who would believe in the death penalty, but like honestly, you come into this and he's attempted to kill 60 of
Hey,
his
good morning. Speak
friends,
up a little bit.
5 other additional
Is that
people.
better?
A lot better.
I have known Dean Goldberry for more than a year, and if I had to say everything that I would want to say about him, we would probably spend
And he admits
so
to
much
all of
time,
it?
so I'm just gonna
Like,
wing it.
Where can you stand?
He is.
Did she not see the crimes that happen?
A serial killer. He's not a mass murderer. He's not doing stuff.
What do you mean he's not a mass murderer?
Just to cause harm to people. Yeah, he did screw up somebody's event where a lot of people wanted to have fun, and then a lot of people can be upset.
He attempted to kill
Does he do it
64
all the time? Does he do it constantly? I don't think he's a monster. This guy.
Oh, he screwed
back
up
in
an
the
event.
day,
No, it's just an event.
Used to date my daughter on the block.
What?
For those of you who know on the block or remember her, she used to be a menace to the city. And
No, I
she
have no
really
idea
wanted
who
to
you
have
are.
a boyfriend, and she had to choose between two people. One was a murder
Did anyone
psychopath,
permit? No.
and the other one was Dean. And she came to me and said, "Dad, I want to date Dean." It's like, why? Because he's the nice guy. Then after that, we started calling him the nice guy, and every single time we called him the nice guy, he would say, "Yeah, I'm the nice guy." Now, I'm not just saying this just to try to guilt trip somebody into thinking, "Oh, this man's an angel. This man is the greatest person ever lived." But you just need to look at him to see that this man went through a lot of pain.
Okay, just a quick thing. I'm not trying to dissuade you.
What this court session about? The PD prom event
a
where.
nice guy. He just only tried to kill almost 60 people once.
Like I'm saying, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Appreciate the attempt, though. This man.
Hold on, excuse me?
That's not what I said. I understand what you're trying to do.
All right, yeah, thank you. Have a nice day. Next.
I just have a statement on behalf of
name.
Jeffrey. Well, it's Demi, but I'm reading a statement on behalf
Demi
of
what?
Black. You know who I am.
Who's the statement for?
Assistant Chief of Police
Demi, get
Jeffrey
out of the way.
Bundy.
Let the next person go through.
I'm reading a statement for Jeffrey Bundy. He can't be here.
Bundy is fine. He can go after everyone else. You've already gone. Stop. You're taking up space.
The line,
Next.
Stabbo.
I was in line.
Back of the line.
You can't go for seconds, man, until everybody's had their
Go
first,
put your bets
man.
down. All right, sir. What's your name?
Senator Richards.
Didn't you say Rami say everybody should put down their bet?
Senator Richards.
Senator Richards, please approach the stand.
The line
Hey,
definitely got longer.
You
Yeah.
know what's interesting about this? I can literally bet $100 million right now in this court case going whichever way I want it to go. There is nothing stopping me from doing that.
Yeah, he's actually right. It's not illegal. It's not illegal.
Honestly, you should. Judge pays shit.
If I had the money, I would.
You would lose again. Your Honor.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Dundee has way more than 239. Yeah, but the one difference, and I guess I should have put this in my statement a bit more.
First, I didn't really think he had a taste for me, but
Dundee's done that over
so
an extended period of time of like over a
spending
year.
time with him and my adopted mother Lola in the car, and
Dean Goldberry
there's one thing I can remember
has what got
that
like
was said in that car that really hit me and
a
kind of
third. What's 239 divided by 64?
Situation right now, and
We find out.
Lola asked him, "Dean, when did you become like this?" And not in the
Not 4,
sense
sorry,
of a
64.
monster, but in the sense of
Yeah,
somebody who
3.7. Like just
was
just over a
brought
third.
into a
He
bad
got just
environment
over a
and in
third
an
of
unfortunate way had to
Dundee's attempted murder
And
of
I
a
use
government
that word
employee
adapt very
in
specifically
one event.
because at the end of the day, it shows that somebody
Literally in one event.
And as stated here today,
He just needs
I
to do
feel
that 3 or 4 more times,
Dean
and
is
he
somebody
has
who can
more
adapt to the
attempted murder than Dundee.
he can become a monocyst. And
Mandem completely have less than 300. Mandem probably have
I
less than
understand
this
the
one
weight of
event. Like
59
64 is a lot.
at the end of the day, it's the weight of a city that is really gonna, maybe create more monsters.
Yeah, I think that's the real key part is, yeah, okay, Dundee has 239. Yeah, Rami has what, like
not speaking about
200 or whatever. Well, I think Dundee has over 300 now, doesn't he?
What?
Randy probably has 100. You know, there's loads of people with over 100 attempted murder of a government employees on their record.
No, what I'm saying is,
Do you know what you just said?
I'm saying it.
None of them
would
have
not
got it
do
in
anything
one
like
event.
that. I'm not calling him a monster. What I'm calling
You
him,
did just call him a monster.
I'm saying would be monsters that
Tommy has like 7.
larger than a man that is being assumed to be a monster. I'll rephrase that.
What?
So what constitutes a monster? Attempting to kill almost 60 people does not constitute a monster.
Somebody who shows no remorse for their actions.
I really don't think this should have been opened up to the floor. I really think Dean Goldberry should have been like, no one's allowed to give a statement for me because you're all fucking help.
I asked. As long as I'm remorseful, I can kill everyone here and I wouldn't be a monster, right?
What? I don't see a point in that question. Though.
Right.
I don't see a point in that
But
theory.
all he's doing is using your logic to then try and understand your side of things, because that's basically what you just said.
What
As long as he showed remorse,
Okay, we're
he
not
was
gonna
okay.
do it back and forth. Yeah, Jenny, there's no helping this part. All right. Thank you very much. Let's get the next person up here because Dean still has to go. So.
All right, whoa, hold on. I believe this tall man was here first. Tall guy, what's your name?
Jesus Christ.
Proceed to the podium.
Oh, hey, Angel, how's it going?
Who is that?
I can try to translate for him. I knew him in his life before he became a zombie.
Sorry.
What? Can anyone translate?
He said he didn't know. Your Honor, he said he didn't know Dean.
I can try to translate.
And now
Okay,
he
come
said he
here,
still
Damien.
doesn't know Dean. That's what he said.
Wait, that's the guy that stabbed me yesterday. Guardian
Snitch. All right, Zombie Hutch. What are you trying to say?
I mean, I'm a cop.
He says he is Zombie Hutch. And that is all.
Oh, okay. Strong statement.
Very strong.
It's no just call someone a snitch.
That's
What's
like
your
the
name,
smartest
sir?
things I've heard in the past
Shadow.
hour.
Yeah, it's probably the best statement.
Shadow, please approach the bench, the podium.
All right.
Right? Did you mark the end of the line yet?
Do you want me to mark the end of the line, Your Honor?
You saying mark an end of the line.
Like you start,
My bad, I never checked that shit.
Song. Also.
All right, am I
I
good?
don't know where to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
All right, Your Honor.
The guy in the red.
That's the last person.
I'll keep this short.
Okay.
I've never shot a cop, first off. Never been to jail. I'm a business owner in this city. Known Dean a long time. The thought of a PD prom might be the lamest thing I've ever heard of, but I can't justify his actions. I do not
sweet,
trust
thanks.
this man with my life.
What?
And he's a dumbass.
What?
But he might be good down there. He might be a good guy.
What?
Might be. I do know if I got pipe bombed, I would be happier knowing it was Dean. He's a real one and shouldn't be put to death. That's all.
What?
Boo.
So you want to die? Is that what you're saying, or like what?
We love you, Shadow.
His whole statement was, yeah,
All right.
he did it.
Ma'am, what's
He
your
should
name?
probably die, but if it was anyone,
There's only gonna be,
I'd like it to be
after-
him.
After Miss Schlong, there's only going to be 3 more people going. The line's going to be cut off at Demi saying the Bundy stuff.
If I got killed, if I got
go
pipe
ahead there, Miss
bombed
Schlong.
in a mass attempted terrorist attack
Your Honor,
on my life,
I don't think the death penalty is a fair punishment.
I think Dean.
Because
think
it is
should
a
be Dean.
quick and simple death. It does not equate to the pain and agony that Dean may have
to be.
given to said officers.
What?
It is not. It would be an easy escape for him if he was to be put to the death penalty. If he was, locked away in prison or incarcerated, he could be maybe put to work to justify do some benefit to society for his crimes.
Oh, okay, all right. She brought it around. She brought it around.
Just tell him that we'll have to raise the taxes if we
Explosives
put him in for life.
are commonplace,
they'll-
as many
they'll
officers
grab
have
their
seen
pitchforks and
and
put them to death.
experienced.
Yeah.
Anyone can acquire them.
Is Hutch actually
And
played by Hutch? No idea.
I do not think Dean necessarily is innocent, but I do think he can change. Thank you.
All right, well said, Miss Schlong.
Oh, that's
not an
Dixie
orderly
Schlong?
line, so I'm not going to respect it. What's your name, sir? What is it? William, please. Bill, get to the stand podium. I don't want to hear any talking back there. Everybody better shut the fuck up.
Hutch is about
No
to
one
beat the
cares.
shit out of that man.
Okay. I've known Dean for a couple of months. I've been around him, here and there. I've never had any personal issues with him, and he's always been somebody that I could kind of just speak to when I needed to about things. But I'm not the type to just throw somebody to the wolves, right? Like, yeah, he's done some really dumb things. Astronomically stupid at times, but That doesn't mean that people can't change. But I have a question. If we're going to sit here and take everybody's feedback into consideration and whatnot, call it character witness, whatever, right? And it's supposed to be a fair trial where we're getting everybody's constructive thoughts on this. I think it's kind of strange that we're going to have that officer that was up here 3 or 4 people ago automatically try to deflect and say, oh, hey, everybody that's defended Dean, they're all criminals.
This isn't a question.
I don't see what that has anything to do
Just
with
gonna point it
anything,
out.
and I think that's
Not
just
a
a weird
question.
stance
That's a
to have
statement.
When it's literally just
Who cares?
They have
I
the right
don't
to
care.
their
Trust me.
opinion.
I'm not. None of that shit about they're all criminals. I don't care. Some of my best friends are criminals.
oh, he felt the need to say it.
It's
so.
fine. Okay. I'm just. I know. I get it. Just to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Sure.
I don't care if you've committed a crime. I just want you to speak either on behalf of Dean or against Dean. Again, I don't care if you robbed a grandmother yesterday. That has no effect on my judgment today.
Right, wonderful.
Unless I don't know. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah. So no, I just think again, weird stance, but whatever. No, he deserves a second chance. Everybody deserves a second chance.
You know, if these people,
like,
if these were the
it's
people
just
that
if we have serial killers literally roaming the streets still, then I don't think that that man should be put to death. That's all I got.
If we have serial killers, he shouldn't be put to death.
All right, bowler hat. What?
Just gonna point this out, dumb fuck. What happens to most serial killers? They get fucking killed. We put them to death, or they go for life. What is your point? What is your point? We kill them. That's what we do to the serial killers. We kill them. What is?
My name is Bartholomew Williams, and I used to date the girl who is currently with Dean.
Hayes has killed fucking 7 of them at this point. I don't even know.
She left me for Dean, and although it hurt, he's a better man than I, and she made the right decision.
It's okay, buddy. You got to hold my mom now.
Thanks, man. Wait, I don't know who that is.
Hey, Pred.
I met Dean,
Give this
he's a nice
this
guy.
guy 20 months contempt, $10,000 fine.
Why did I get
All
100
right,
and
sir,
he gets
hands up.
20? That guy literally did worse than me.
He's
All right, perfect.
You know
Let's
what?
get him,
Instead of contempt, zombie hutch, you can take him to whatever you want. All right,
He's your
next.
play toy now.
Perfect. Damn, when you find out, you're not as good as a terrorist. All right, go on up there, Demi. Read Bundy's statement.
All right. I'm reading this on shut up back there on behalf of Assistant Chief of Police Jeffrey Bundy. Your Honor, I apologize. I could not make it to court today. I'm sure most of the other officers have said many words which cover what I would like to illustrate in this case. I would like to emphasize that it was not on-duty police officers placed in harm's way. There were mostly off-duty officers with privately retained security. Officers enjoying their civilian lives, cloistered away from the outside world by concrete walls. Officers spending time with their loved ones. My own wife, daughters, their loved ones, 2 of whom were caught in the subsequent explosions and blasts that this incident caused. My wife, who attended this event with me, was forced to provide emergency medical assistance to another individual who had attended the party with us, and triage many others while I withdrew my personal firearm in an attempt to defend myself and others. An otherwise joyful moment of drinking, music, and celebration turned into terror, tears, explosions, and grief caused by an intensive care unit besides bedsides due to the actions of Dean Goldberry. The magnitude of this incident and the impact it had on not only the individual officers, families, civilian employees, and loved ones caught up in the blast cannot be understated. This man changed the course of 6 lives in the matter of a few short seconds, and the shockwave of those moments will be felt for weeks, months, and years to come in both personal and professional lives. Whether the state decides to kill this man or not, I pray that the judgment against him reflects the impact of his actions accordingly.
Good statement.
God damn.
All right, that was going to be the last one. Dean.
Thank you, Demi.
You have all the time in the world. Say what you need to say.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Please, Dean. Knock it out the park.
So, these past 3 weeks that I've been on bail, I realized that what I did at the PD prom really was not right. I regret committing
Weak start.
such a heinous act and understand that what I did caused serious harm, not just to the attendees, but their friends and family as well.
Better?
I don't ever, and I really mean this, I don't ever plan on committing a terrible thing ever again. In fact, these past 3 weeks that I've been on bail have taught me that I really can become a better person. I've respected every condition that was given to me for bail, including, as my parole officer said, driving legally. I
To be
spent most
fair-
of my time working legal jobs and interacting with other civilians of Los
Wait, did you say
Santos.
most of my time?
I've served many customers at the UO Cafe. I've been cleaning the streets through sanitation. And recently, believe it or not, I've even been hired as part-time EMS. If I was to live past this day and out in the city, I truly believe I could become a way better person than what I have been. That's it.
Okay, not terrible.
That's some bullshit.
It wasn't the best.
That's
Didn't
it,
even
Dean.
apologize.
Yeah.
Didn't even apologize. That's true.
Okay.
The part-time EMS was probably the best part of that.
I'm gonna put the court into recess. I need to think about this. So.
Gotcha, Your Honor.
Does everybody have any food? I'm starving to death.
Anyone fucks around, Fred.
Love you, Dean.
Remember when,
Let me know. We'll do 100
everyone
months,
come
$10,000
outside, put
fine.
beds down. Come on, come on.
Only Gotcha, Your Honor. All right, everybody, you heard it in the courtroom. $100,000, 10-month time. All right.
Yeah. I don't know if you. I don't
Imagine being such a piece of shit that you decide
impressed by
to
your,
try to
speech there,
prosecute fellow officers, but then stand up for
really
a
won
terrorist
me
or in a
over.
death penalty case.
Especially in the beginning when he
Wait,
talked
Muller's trying
about
to
how you
prosecute
wouldn't be able
officers?
to commit crime. You're right about that. You're going to be
You
dead,
won't.
so you won't be able to commit
Oh
crime.
no, I would say it to your face. You have the audacity to try to prosecute
I didn't know
officers,
you
but then you're
before this
standing up
case,
there for
Dean,
Dean
and I still
Goldberry.
don't know you.
Nice.
I'm not against him getting a charge.
call me the
He pleaded
Iceman.
fucking guilty. This is
I
a
hope the best
hearing.
for you.
I said that
Thank
he
you.
committed it. He's willing to do it. But I'm the only person that gave a shit about him after he came out on parole. I'm his only
okay,
fucking
guys.
parole officer. At least I showed remorse, unlike you, the
Hey,
fucker who
Dean.
stabbed someone in the courtroom.
Dean.
Why would
It's
I
all
show
right,
remorse
Demi.
for someone who
Mueller
blew me
has
up?
shut up for a
SBS,
second,
Sam
Dean.
Bass syndrome. He's probably going to try and hire him for
Somebody
LSPD
died.
after
Okay,
this.
I need a
You might.
double check with you.
If that's the case, you
Okay.
probably got a new senior deputy.
Demi, shut up.
Sorry.
Did you apologize?
Yes.
Can you apologize one more time? No, not to me, to them.
Just forced.
I
don't remember him apologizing.
Yeah,
sorry
it-
for what I did.
He didn't apologize
It-
at all.
Yeah, he
He
did
never
not
did.
apologize.
You got
He
caught.
got the opportunity to go up there,
no, he
and he
didn't.
never
He's saying
apologized.
sorry because he was told to say sorry. That's fucking
Yeah,
the
that's-
fuck out of it.
Being told to do
Kozlov,
it
you look
means you don't mean
fucking
it.
terrible.
That's what I was gonna bring up.
Demi, could you
I know,
remove your mask,
Some of them
please?
were like, he didn't
I
even
don't have
apologize.
one to remove.
Yeah, we know.
But I should probably stop being so depressed anyway.
Yeah, I was. Oh wow.
Just turn it on and off like a light switch.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, let's see.
Might not work because it. Oh, what? That was
Oh,
not what
there
I
she goes.
expected.
Now she's
Am I,
real
am
Demi.
I good? Okay.
Yeah, you're great.
Huh?
Here's your facial hair back.
It's fine. I'll just glue it back on.
I wouldn't use the same glue that I used for your hair before. I'm glad
The
to see that
gorilla
you were able
gl-
to remove that.
Well, it wasn't intentional. I went swimming in the sea and also
Don't
watched
say
it.
it's a gorilla mess. That means something else.
What?
Actually, do say it. Do say
I
it's
don't
a
know what that
gorilla
means.
mess.
I don't either.
Don't Google it with your eyes open.
I don't
Checking.
intend
I'm
to.
checking.
But your eyes aren't open.
Hey, you know what time
I don't have
it
a
is,
phone
my
to check.
man.
Never mind.
There's a fucking reason why we don't go or do events like that.
Well, I'm glad I'm
Probably
not
go
on
and
duty.
check that out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that means.
That's what means.
I like
Gorilla
zombie
mask.
hutch.
Okay,
That's
now
not
I
even
need to
relevant.
Google gorilla
No, I
mask.
know what it means now.
Hey,
Who's talking
Flop.
to you?
Hey, what's
Oh.
up? How you doing?
Hi.
I googled it and I just got Amazon gorilla mess. It's just pictures of gorilla
Did I
mess
sleep?
from Amazon for Halloween.
No, I slept. I got about 3 hours of sleep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you need more
Solid
sleep than
3
that.
hours, yeah, you need more than that.
A solid 3 hours, Dad. Is there a problem with that?
No, that's normal for me.
Oh God.
Not
It was a-
healthy, you guys.
Listen, Demi, I'm sure that there's early onset health effects to only sleeping 3 hours a night.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah,
very bad for your
schizophrenia.
heart. But you know, the good news is, coffee's there for me.
Yeah, I might get some coffee.
I need to take a piss. I'll be back, okay?
I just drink cold water to wake me up. Cold ice water.
Yeah, that's usually a good way to start the day.
The water's good.
Drink the tears of my enemies.
Okay, so
That's what I'm
was
talking
I
about, Patty.
wasn't the only one who was completely fucking losing my mind at everybody coming to defend Dean and doing a terrible job of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I
mean,
gotta
to be fair,
double down.
Most of them helped the case.
Well,
yeah.
not for nothing. I need to double down because thank God it was Cross who contradicted everyone's statement.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, thank God.
I
Cross
like
is
the
good.
one guy that was like, my daughter dated him and she chose between him and a psycho killer. And I'm like, clearly she doesn't have great judgment.
Yeah.
It just like,
Hello.
hey, how's
I'm
it
amazed
going?
that the
Nova?
officer's testifying for him.
It's like, well, he tried
Yeah,
to
like-
kill like 50 people, but he's a good person. It's like,
Like,
bruh.
imagine working with your fellow officers every day and then they have the one opportunity to go hang out off duty and de-stress and they get blown up and then your coworker gets up there and like protects the guy who did this.
Oh, you were definitely right, Patty. We did not drill. Like, there was too much focus on the fact that it was 59 officers and not the fact that there was also 4 civilians.
Did I?
I kind of hinted on that. but
Yeah,
fine.
I mentioned it. Well, no, it's because everybody was always talking about the 59 officers, and
Yeah,
they
they're gonna
they
use the
forgot
bigger
about the fact
number.
that there's 5
Everyone,
you know,
can
civilians
use
there
as
as
many
well.
numbers as you want, but to have the mindset of pulling a
Hey,
pin,
scoot over. I want to stand next to Demi.
you have to be
How you
in the
doing,
mindset.
Sheriff?
You have
Hey,
to be in a
Sheriff.
particular mindset to be able to pull a pin and throw
Shut
it
up,
into a
Flop.
crowd of people that are running away.
Yeah, but-
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Sheriff.
That's the point that
Sheriff's
I was
statement was
making,
good.
and it's whether someone can
Oh,
change
thanks.
Yeah, it was
from that,
good.
which I didn't want to have an opinion on whether
Really
he
good
could
at
or he
public
couldn't.
speaking.
That's at the end of the
I
day.
could
It's not
tell.
what we say; it's what the judge thinks.
Yep.
No, I have a clean dick.
I don't think he's going to get the death penalty, but he's probably going
I
to
don't
get
think he
a
will.
I just
hell
said
of
the
a...
president, you know,
I
like
don't know.
If
59
he
attempted
doesn't get the
murder,
ge-
like,
if, all right, listen, everybody. If he doesn't get the death penalty, he's not leaving this courthouse alive.
Oh my
Sarah,
god.
Sarah, please put the gun down.
If he doesn't get the
Shut
death
up,
penalty, it just kind of
handyman.
it shows the
What?
entire city that they can commit terrorism and not.
Did you call him
They
Raggedy
cannot.
Man?
Handyman! He's
Hey,
taking the piss out of the fact I only have one arm!
You can't
Why
even
are you
hang
all
a
laughing?
fucking picture.
Winston, just get him a pillow and he'll soon fall asleep.
I fucking put a pillow on his face.
Yeah, just put a pillow
Oh
there.
my
and he'll fall asleep.
god.
Wrangler, we got a court case to get to. Wrangler.
You're welcome.
Don't bring
you,
that.
Nova.
Don't you take that name. Don't you take that name now he's gone.
To be fair,
Don't take that name.
I did almost
Don't
add
dare
that
take
into
that
the
name.
statement that, you know, despite 59 officers getting blown up, we didn't get as so much as a hey Wrangler.
He didn't even
but you're all-
apologize
There
when
was,
he went
yeah,
up
there was
there.
a strong lack of initiation.
You know
we
what would've
call
been
Winston
fucking
biggest
Giga
mistake in my
Chad
life.
if you
That
would've
guy's
went
a-
up there and said,
I never use
"Fuck
this word. He's a
all of
bozo.
you.
He
I'm
is a
glad
bozo.
I
Winston
do it,
was
and
a
I
bozo.
do it again,
Yeah.
and then he pulls
Thank
out
you
a
so
pipe
much
bomb
for the
and
16
throws
months,
it.
y'all. I appreciate you.
I
That's
kept
some-
having Dan go
that's
check the
some-
doors to make sure no one was going to come in here and throw a pipe bomb.
That would have been.
I'm surprised.
Oh,
How
thank
come
God.
nobody's ever just held the doors open past the metal detector and shot an RPG
I
in here before?
think
That's
that,
what I would
well,
do.
not
I
an RPG,
honestly
but I
thought
have
that
seen
was gonna
people being
happen
shot
during the
before that
speedy
way.
trial. I thought he was going to hold the door open and blow us up.
Let's make room for Dan.
Widen the
Make
circle.
room for Dan. I still get to be next to Demi though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Fred, thanks for keeping everybody so like orderly.
I don't fuck around.
Asshole.
It's just...
Yeah,
oh,
I
shit.
Everybody's got to
Somebody to hold the
realize
door
I'm the
open
main
and-
character. All right.
Be nice to him.
I did write that down in the notes.
Hell yeah, Fred.
Perfect. Perfect.
That was
Everybody
Sorry, I
knows
didn't put
that.
it in my.
Thank you so much for the
sorry, I
16
didn't put
months,
it in
Jazz.
my
I appreciate you so much.
but I didn't write it. So.
Photos, you
Benny, if the rest of you don't have Nitro, it's your primes.
Hello.
Say hello, follow if you don't
No,
follow.
you.
Join the Discord if you haven't.
So what
I'm
do you think's
sure.
going to happen there, Sheriff?
Oh.
Sure, there's plenty of discussion going on.
They did.
As
They
the
did
Discord
say
would-
death
You
penalty
know,
on this,
you
and I was
never
like, we could
truly
draw and
know
order him.
in this city,
I
but
have-
I think that attempted mass murder should be the death penalty. I think that draws a line, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was thinking about this, right? So what? Dundee has the most attempted murder of a government employee, just over 300. This guy's almost got a third of that in one single event.
Yeah, attempted mass murder
Yeah.
should be a heinous charge, or it should be actually a more severe charge, like resulting in a. I don't know. I just think death penalty fits. If you attempt to blow up a fucking, was it 60
Alright.
officers and civilians?
Mm-hmm.
Brad, pick a number from 1 to 2.
I think that'd be a good charge to push through with the DOJ is some kind of like mass, like public, execution essentially.
Wasn't that supposed to be like
Nah,
Coop's law?
That equals death.
Coop's law is not quite.
It's how it is.
I mean, if he gets 30 years, I guess. But I mean, what?
Watch him get time served.
59 attempted murder
He
of
will
a
get
government
time served.
employee.
He wasn't even in there. He was in
Yeah,
there for like.
No, I'm
it got
just
pushed through
saying.
real quick.
Not outside the realm of possibility, is it?
I don't think Cross would give him time served. Cross has been fair on this, but also firm. I don't know. What, 30 years and... I mean, the fines...
Before you two pussy.
The
How do you
fines...
button your uniform with one arm?
Why do you think my top button's undone?
No, but you have like buttons underneath it, don't you?
Magnets. It's a thing.
I'm hot as fuck.
It's a thing. Yeah, but
Wasn't your jerk off
Stubble.
hand you lost, was it, Max?
Who the fuck is Max? I'm Winston.
It's
Oh, Winston. It wasn't your jerk off hand you lost, was it, Winston?
Oh, I mean, that's private information.
It's your sheriff asking.
What?
Yeah,
What?
but
That
yeah,
suddenly
Well,
means...
now it's.
Yes, it was my
like a
jerk-off
stranger
hand.
all the
Yes,
time.
okay, okay, fine, great.
Oh
Real
my
questions
god,
here.
he lost his damn jerk off hand, this poor guy.
Now it's like stranger danger all the time.
Here's the real question.
For now.
What?
So why is it danger?
Yeah, someone else
Oh,
will do
no.
your job for you.
Are you afraid when you do it?
It just feels weird.
He's afraid he might squeeze it too hard.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's a lot.
Anyway, yeah, what I was saying
People
was
sit on
that
their hands and do that. Yeah.
there was
Just
without the terrorism or the drug trafficking, it's
I know what
$455,000
Stubble's
fine.
doing tonight.
Well, that's good stuff. I mean,
Better be millions.
Yeah, like if he's getting less than $1 million, I'll be actually shocked.
we really need to get an electric chair. I would love to be the one that gets the sponge and
You
flips the
shake
switch.
your meat, bro. I don't know
was
what
talking
to
to Judge Montag about. He was going to show
The
me. a
fucking
spot.
stubble in the background. God damn it.
I was
It
gonna
was
bring you to
processed
a
by
nice,
Dean, and he took a
town
breath.
hall,
It
but
consequently
then
led to release of CO2 in
haven't
the air.
had
The
a town
consequently led to
hall,
tree taking in CO2 and the release of O2, which helped me breathe. I think he doesn't deserve the
Trying
death
to
We had a
get
penalty.
town
more
hall
than
before
That's
Mickey
about,
went
that's
on
about right.
vacation.
That's about right. That's actually about right.
Missed it. I still haven't seen the execution spot.
I'd be a little sus if someone was like, "Here, let me show you an execution spot."
Cry wanking.
Judge or no?
Eh. For me, it's not so weird. Not the first time someone showed me an execution spot. It won't be the last.
Good God.
What's good? Good. Nanites. Are you like?
I just
So,
want wearing latex gloves.
So this is what happened instead of a trial, right? This is technically the sentencing hearing, which would
Yeah.
be the, all right.
He just decided.
Yeah,
to
he
plead
pled guilty to everything. He knew that he was. I mean, I took him into interrogation immediately
Did he at
after
least
do
give
it.
up any intel?
Nope.
Stop living in the past.
I asked
Should've
him
brought that
who
up.
he did it with. He said no one. I asked him where he got the pipe bombs from, and he was like, I found it in a dumpster.
How come you didn't bring that up?
Ah, the infamous.
I
dumpster.
was going for the more
think he did.
emotional thing.
Yeah, you got to bring. I think that should have been brought up. I didn't work the case, so I got no damn idea.
No, I think he did bring it up. He did say he didn't say anything.
We gotta find this dumpster.
You know, the dumpster that everybody uses for everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I gotta
magical
find it.
dumpster.
Or that guy that they just met and they've never seen and they've never heard of since then, and they don't know their name. That just has guns.
Or that just gives them a whole ass car. I don't find anything weird.
Oh yeah,
about it.
their supercar.
Oh, I got it from a friend. Okay, what's your friend's name? I don't know. Okay.
I just met him at the apartments.
I want friends like that just give me cars. Damn.
You know, I remember when I met Dean Goldberry. I was getting off the train. He gave me a gun. He said, Chase, you go take care of business. So I shot him.
That's why he doesn't get the death penalty?
Is it a full moon?
Oh,
I don't think I've ever met Dean Goldberry before. I think if I've met him, I've only met him a couple times. Is he like
Kind of like a shitlord criminal.
Yeah, he's like the Littlemans, but if the Littlemans decided to shoot everybody all the time.
Like I had a lot. I think my first report with him was Dean Goldberry fucks around and finds out.
I mean, dude has a face tattoo and is wearing a scarf in July, so I don't know.
I think on his
scarves are always fashionable.
His MDW profile, it states that we're allowed to voice ID him.
Oh.
He's like
Lord, Mr.
forehead,
Goldberry.
but I guess.
Man.
Yeah.
What, 5 head?
I was gonna go with 2 head.
Kind of looks like Bizarro World Flop.
Yeah, it's like crime.
Oh, that I think Dean says that Flop's his crime husband or something, or his legal husband. I don't know.
Flop is his crime husband.
Does Ziggy know that?
No, I think Dean is Flop's
Yeah,
crime
it's
husband
probably
or
just one of
something.
those
I
like
don't know.
weird things like work wife that just is very like weird, but
Yeah.
people are like, it's fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put up with that shit.
Is it rain? Oh.
Hello.
Did you just
Hey,
ask
how's it going?
Oh, Louise.
No, I think some water was dripping from the roof there. Just to have some seepage or whatever they call it.
Okay, so is Hutch dead? Because I've already had to speak to a judge about this. Legally speaking, is he dead? Legally speaking, he's dead. So I'm allowed all of his phone records and to access all of his properties.
I was wondering why he wasn't raided, but then I realized that would probably result in a lot of shooting and.
Yeah, well, now I kind of need.
I think
to
I
raid
think we
him.
I think we gotta wait on the official ruling.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Well, 150 is basically just blocks 2.0. It's just the blocks were still around.
Why is no one talking about the park rangers in Book 300? Oh, that was an estimate based on the number of people actually in the department. Like, I mean, you're just not going to compete, 130 officers and 140 deputies or something versus 5 people.
Shut up, Bozo.
So yeah, I guess we'll see.
Somebody just say shut up, bozo.
And that was in 1 month as well, by the way. Just a single month.
I was gonna say I'm the one wearing the Bozo shirt. Bozo's is a real one.
Real motherfucking G. You already know, baby.
I did like when Snow was like, "Can you object to a statement?"
I hated the fact that he's so fucking tall.
What?
Let's fucking go!
If he's found that we need to transport him.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, he's just been taken into the chambers.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I can go in there, but maybe you can.
No, I think that's probably Judge Summons.
It's a pipe bomb.
Somebody just asked, "What's the pipe bomb?"
No, they were saying it's a pipe bomb because of the explosions outside, but I think it was just a meteor.
There's been a lot of those recently.
I know how to make one.
8
I
minutes
don't know
ago,
if I
next
should.
5 to 10.
Always in the desert.
Yeah, imagine if that happened inside the city. That would be insane.
One happened inside the city yesterday.
I mean, somebody would just
Yeah,
run.
yeah.
You know, people would just
Brian
run
said
toward
he
it.
was hit
No,
by
no.
2 yesterday.
Yeah, Brian was hit by 2, but like mid chase,
Shut up,
we were
Mono.
chasing Sigwig Crawshank,
living in
and
the
he was on a
past.
motorbike, and the media hit him. He somehow managed to
is
escape.
he okay?
He escaped. I don't know
Sir,
where he
nobody
went, but
asked,
the
shut
other
the fuck
guy, he got arrested.
No one asked you either.
Oh, okay. That's
I don't want to hear your dumbass face. Shut up.
Got him. Hear a face.
I love DuPont.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
DuPont's great.
imagine sassing
Same
DuPont
here.
thinking that's acceptable.
Don't glare at me like that.
You know, I'm pretty
Dean.
sure
I do it out
DuPont
of
would make it look like an accident, and then afterwards tell everyone that she did it.
Looking at you.
But look what I did to this dumb
Welcome back, sir.
motherfucker.
100%.
She'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about, and then 3 weeks later be like, oh yeah, that dumb
God
motherfucker, you mean the
damn,
guy
he's
that I
fucking
ocean
yoked.
dumped? Fuck him.
Yeah,
Actually, that's
I
the
just
point.
love
We
the,
should hire Dead Hutch.
what, the brute squad.
He works
Oh.
for the security guys.
We all-
They stopped
Oh.
me yesterday.
We always do
Yeah,
firing
yeah.
squad.
I feel like Mickey's gonna have to hire
that
him
guy's
for
still
the NBL
alive?
squad.
Yeah,
he's a zombie
kind
now.
of. Maybe.
Carl?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, head
Yeah.
car's alive. Yep.
Ooh.
Hutch.
Jesus Christ, that's impressive.
But he died. He was officially declared dead. So I don't know. I've had to ask a judge. Like legally speaking, is he dead? Is he not dead?
You know, always just ask Hutch.
I said we'll find out.
Well, I mean, what, you're gonna ask the guy if he's dead?
Yeah.
That, honestly,
He
might as well
doesn't
just
respond, and
yeah, just send me
you
the
know, he's gonna
persons.
pull out his
He
knife or
can,
something.
You
Just
know,
be careful.
shake his head, yes or no.
True.
Much longer.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's like a Frankenstein now or something. You know.
Yeah, everybody's calling him Zombie Hutch, so I don't know if that means anything.
Oh, here we go.
Something happening?
I think they thought that because
I think
they came out of the hallway that Cross was coming back.
So bright. in here.
Yeah.
So bright.
I thought you fixed it.
Do you guys have anything to drink?
Not.
I do
Yeah,
not.
there's a
But
vending
I'm
machine
drinking it.
outside, though.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna step out real quick. It's fucking bright.
Look at my pristine body, not a single bullet hole. That tells you everything about being shot. Look at my.
Chat, will he kill himself? Well, I say kill himself, as in, will he
No.
agree to death?
What's everyone doing?
Well, I'm
Oh, you
anxious for the result.
know.
I'm very curious. And I'm also glad it didn't take like 5 hours, like somebody was saying.
I mean, it was scheduled pre, storm.
Yeah, but somebody came up to me and was like, "Hey, just so you know, Cross allotted 5 hours for this, so it might go after."
I mean,
They
to be
don't
fair, we had
prosecute officers,
59.
remember, they just prosecute me.
We had 59 officers who could have given statements, and then
Convicted
whoever,
felon, Brad,
like,
speaking the
makes
truth.
sense.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you had gotten any statements sent to you because I had.
Nope. I even told people to give me statements. People said they would.
Smile.
Guys, last call. Put your bets down, please.
Yeah, will Dean accept the death penalty? Me and Patty are DMing each other now.
Bundy gotta have his statement.
Which way will he go? Like, which way will he go for the RP?
I had people that were there that couldn't be here, at least one person.
Holy shit,
said
you can
they
actually.
booked that, yeah.
I'm sorry for interrupting you, though. That was very rude
No,
of me,
you're
but
fine, you're fine.
you can actually bet on this court case if he gets the death penalty.
Yeah, they were talking about that back there. It's pretty gross.
That's fucking insane.
Yep.
Serge was saying there is nothing to stop him from betting on it either.
Yep.
90%
Yeah.
says no.
90% say no.
If I was him
Yeah.
and I knew that, I'd put all my money on my decision.
I think
If he
he
actually
could.
gets it, though.
I think he might say
There's
yes.
A very slim off chance.
I don't know.
You think? I think he might die.
Don't know. Like I honestly don't know.
Like
was
I
just,
think
my-
he might say
I
yes
just
for
love how
the
Cross was just
for the
challenging
RP.
everybody. He's like, he's a good guy. He tried to murder so many people, but he's a good guy.
Well, that for mine is just Reggie was chipping in with his goddamn
he
2
might.
cents. Fucking Reginald.
Or he'll turn around
After
and
that,
he'll
I sent him with some horse teeth because I know
What's
he
it?
hates
Slash
that.
terrorist slash whatever Reggie.
he'll just
I
do
love
like
Reginald.
volunteer
My
EMS. I hope
favorite.
he does something with this, regardless of what he chooses. I hope he does something.
But I'm also not an asshole, and if Reggie, my friend or not, was to blow up prom, I wouldn't get up there and be like, yeah, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, there's no accountability to say he was a good guy here.
I
No,
honestly feel like Dean should have just been like, no, I'm not letting other people make character statements for me. Saying that his statement wasn't particularly great either, so maybe they did a better job.
I kind of want him to have to like personally write an apology to Brick in the form of a song.
Wait, what about Anita May?
It's unfortunate that Anita couldn't show up. She's still in the
But
ICU, right?
she's in ICU again for
She's
a
in
different reason.
ICU?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Again?
As in, you know, she hasn't been in ICU since PD prom.
Well, oh yeah.
Oh God, Nino Chavez is around.
Why is Nino Why?
Why does Nino have a phone?
Where's the lawyer?
Oh,
Is he? I thought he was a legal aid.
One of.
No, he's
But-
a legal aid. He's not a lawyer.
He's not.
He's
Yeah,
not
he's
even
not
Where-
in the
bar
DOJ.
license from
He's
the
not in the
last case.
DOJ app as any of those.
Question:
things,
Where
so-
is he then?
Probably at MRPD or one of the.
But there's no
interrogation
officers at
rooms.
MRPD.
I don't know.
Huh.
You okay, Flop?
No, I just you're right. I was like, someone has to be there, but there's
Oh, Suarez
one.
is there.
Yeah.
But he's just arrived. I don't know.
Let me see. Let me see if Suarez has any. Hold on.
There's a couple of Marabuntas about to get raided. I don't know if it's in relation to that. Is it?
Maybe.
So I wonder. Kind of wonder if we're gonna get blown up as we leave here.
Probably
Unless
not.
this goes until tsunami.
I don't think we're. I don't think it's gonna get blown up.
Shit is that?
So I will say, Demi, I think the most impactful thing out of everything today was you coming up and saying the same people that are justifying Dean and trying to spare him are the same people that cheered for the 13 alphas.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that
I
was a
thought
really
that
good
was
one.
the most impactful thing
Yeah, that
tonight.
was really good.
That was like everything. Pretty much just taking everyone's statements and stepping on them and then taking your foot and just rubbing it across the dirt.
Well, yeah, I don't know how they can go up there and try to plead for his life while they're cheering for the loss or the potential loss of others. Like,
Yeah, that was
how do
actually
you do
fucking
that? You don't.
solid from Demi.
They all literally everybody contradicted
But-
themselves, and I think you proved that very simply in your statement.
It's kind of
And I think it was a good way to end it. And I think honestly,
speak whenever we wanted. Rather
there were
than,
like two
you know,
statements, one from
prosecution has
Dean's
to go
side
first
and I think about two-ish from the PD side that like really stuck with me. So I mean, and that was definitely one of them.
Thank you.
I did kind of love Cross just being like, "Are you sure you don't want to go last, Dean?" He's like, "What?" He's like, "Go last."
I still can't understand, you know, police officers also siding with them. It just makes no sense.
Someone just called my name.
I actually think he might die.
Wait, did someone just call my name?
No, I think they said Kozlov.
Oh,
I think they said "fuck you, Kozlov."
got it.
Pussy.
I'm gonna step out again. I don't know why it's like a flashbang in here.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to take
I have
out
no
some of
idea.
these goddamn light bulbs.
Yeah, and if someone could just 311 in case he comes back in while I walk out.
I'm gonna join you. I
Just close your eyes.
I have no clue how I would judge this because I 100% believe the actor is deserving of death, but also 100% believe he would reform, unlike serial killers. It's true. I'm curious. I'm like 60-40 that he'll take death, 40% that he'll take death, 60 that he won't. I think.
Did you just call her prostitution?
Or I
lady?
hope
Yeah, in one of my FTO sessions.
that
Buy me off of one of my FTOs.
that if he doesn't take death,
Who removed the Wrangler plushie?
that he will actually actually do some sort of reform RP.
He keeps trying to pay people for me.
Like actually join EMS or something. I think it would be such a good arc.
For you, I will. Yoink. Go, do it.
Dean, I miss you. I love you.
Do it, do it, do it. It's for a good cause.
Well, I don't know.
We have the workers. Can you?
If they come up. Are you sure?
What?
I don't know.
If they come up to you,
I'm so
I'll
anxious.
punch on with them so you can get away.
Right, who keeps taking the plushie? Brad, are you taking a plushie?
Huh? Maybe he just wants. Maybe he wants to hold it.
Listen, Wrangler's not here, and he won't be for days. So this is the only way I have to stay with him.
How many years in prison is too many for like RP? I think 30 is probably max. Really. Really, 30 is probably the max you should give. I don't know. Cross will have a better understanding.
Insensitive if I say something. I think I'm just gonna go.
I reckon.
I reckon.
Lizzie and Hooker spent 45. 45 is a lot.
I don't know, but as I said, Paris is a complete shithole. I'd prefer to go back to Amsterdam personally instead of.
See, we could all go to Disneyland.
Yeah, the one in Paris is shit.
You know what? Don't
It's Paris.
go there.
True.
Big true.
Sully. I went,
I swear to God.
I went on a school trip and Sully.
I think we did 30 years. Has anyone ever gotten longer than 45? Not to my well, I mean, people have gotten death. Some people have gotten life. You can get life, but death and like death penalty and life imprisonment are both OOC agreed.
I haven't been back. It was really scary. I think the best.
You could stop policing their tracks.
There's people who have taken life.
Like,
Oh,
disposable
oh,
cameras back then?
oh,
Like, you could take people.
oh.
Look at pure horror on my face. Sully.
Why don't we all just go back to Amsterdam?
All right, places, everybody.
Yes, please. It was good.
My friend works in
It's a sentence.
There's just quick.
I know, I'm just giving you shit. Sorry, you lost your funny bone.
Listen, we could take more times in between.
All right, before I go over my verdict, I do need one thing. Max Miller, where are you?
Oh, over.
Do me a favor, put Dean Goldberry in cuffs.
Okay.
It's okay. They usually do this.
Where Dini? This way?
Just in case he runs away.
He can walk around though.
I don't think he's gonna take death. I don't think he's taking death. I don't think he's taking death. I'm actually
Alright,
anxious.
Go over here to the podium. There, Dean. All right, Mr. Goldberry. Several people have spoken for you today. Several people have spoken against you when it comes to the death penalty. The consensus among everyone today is that you are a complete and utter fucking moron. Now, the question is, does that mean you should get the death penalty? I have heard arguments that what you did was just a prank. I have heard that what you did ruined people's lives. I've also heard that it was just an opportunistic opportunity and that you weren't the main perpetrator of all this. Frankly, I don't care about any of that because you pled guilty to everything. You have taken the full brunt of what happened that day onto your shoulders. So the responsibility currently is on you. You did this. There were 64 people in attendance at this PD prom and 64 people that were affected by this. Now, those are only the people who were hurt. There's probably countless others who were also there who weren't affected at all and actually were the ones who put you in handcuffs and arrested you. Now, if this were any other day of the year, I'd give you the death penalty.
You just didn't take it.
Unfortunately, the mayor isn't around. And unlike other judges, I
Can't
would have
give
liked for
clemency.
him to give you the opportunity for you to plead your case of pardon to him so you can pardon the death penalty. But unfortunately, he's not around and won't be around for a while, apparently. So, this is what's going to happen. You're going to accept today that you're a complete and utter fucking idiot. You are going to realize that if it weren't for a mayor not being around, you'd be dead today. So my ruling is this. You are to spend 64 years in Bolingbrook minimum. You are getting life in prison. At 64 years, you will be eligible for parole. If you get parole, you will get 64 years of parole with Harper Belmont and Max Mueller as your parole officers.
64.
Fines are going to stay the same. And that is going to be my ruling today.
Fines stay the same. We get 15 million. Holy shit!
Wait, so what's the fine?
15 million? 64, and 15 million.
Is Igor here?
I mean, essentially.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, like
Alright.
that's fine, I guess.
We love you, Dean.
We love you, Dean.
Jesus Christ!
Well,
I thought it. Yeah, yeah.
I guess congrats
Whoever that
to us.
pussy was that just said "fuck the PD" under their breath is a pussy. Say it with your chest, cunt.
Yeah.
That's low.
Oh, there we go. Finally, somebody's
15
got
million.
balls. Thank you.
64 days in jail. So yeah, a month and a half.
Igor,
there
I'll
we
get
go.
you.
64 months parole.
Fuck you, Igor.
Fuck you, Igor.
$15 million fine.
Love you, Deanie, baby.
Oh,
I
sorry.
wouldn't say that out loud. Okay, I just wanted to let you know, the sentencing just occurred. Because Nikki isn't here, then Cross is not giving him death because he can't.
You're leaving.
Can't ask for a pardon. So he's been given 64 years in prison, like life in prison. Then he'll be eligible for 64 years of parole, and he's being fined $15 million.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Winston.
hey.
So that's pretty.
Wait, are we taking his house?
Huh?
We're taking his house?
Whose house?
Well, I mean, he's probably got to
Yeah,
sell
thank
it
you.
anyway.
Fred seemed
Whose
Fred
house?
seemed pleased. So
What's his name? Dean's. That was
Why
part
would
of.
we take Dean's house?
We asked for civil asset forfeiture too.
Minus 15 million.
I mean, I didn't really do very much, but thank you.
Oh,
He has to
15
RP
million.
2 years in jail, yeah. And after a week, he
Oh,
lost
God.
his
Do you
mind.
need a ride? Because I'm probably gonna go 42.
No, I got a car here.
Okay, we were wondering.
sure?
We were wondering.
Yeah,
we were
I mean, we
wondering
can
who was
ride
there,
if you want.
know?
We could, yeah. Okay, let's go out this way.
Alrighty. Wait, Winston.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay.
Who's going to charge it? Yeah, so Cross will do it. Because then rings won't get taken into effect.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go help transport. Alright, see you guys.
Yeah. Talk to you soon. Bye. Okay. Real quick. Come here.
Yeah.
I just talked to Jenny and she said very good work for both of us. Also he is awake
Oh.
and active.
What's up?
So
I mean, we got what? We got to go
Yeah,
transport
it's-
him, and then 20 minutes until.
do we have to transport him? I mean DOC I think already took him away.
I mean, they haven't started yet. They're about to.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's go.
Cross won't get the money. It goes to the state.
You seem
All right.
shocked.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a lot. You know, I don't take pleasure in
Yeah.
this.
And yeah, Jenny said it's one for every life he.
Yep.
Oh.
15 million as well. Like Jesus.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah. What?
All right, come on, let's go.
Dan,
guys.
if you're coming, let's go.
You didn't have to be so rude to him.
I see it now. What do you got?
Ugh. Are you getting anything out of this? I don't think so.
Tell her to go fuck herself. Jesus, guys.
There's
What is happening?
PD transport. Are you going 42?
I can help with the PD transport.
Yeah, we're just taking him out to prison. I don't think I get
You
anything
can
out
take
of
your
this.
car.
Do you want to take
Hold
my
on.
car instead?
Yeah, mine's just kind of fucked.
I'll take mine out.
Hold on.
Are you trying to get a car out of those in the back?
Yeah, I want to get a car out.
Alright, well,
Trying to get a car out. You're in the middle of the car.
okay, I'm trying to get out of the way.
Please.
535.
405.
What channel are we on?
5.
We should only need 3 extra units, so once we get the transport starting, feel free to break off.
Okay. Why do I keep doing that? So they don't need us then, or they do?
No, we're the 3 units. We're live. Hello, so hey Rosa, how's it going? Yeah, Brandy cosplay is doing hot as well. I mean, that was surprising. 64,
Yeah.
64, and $15 million fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the judge said it. You know, the only reason he's not getting death is because there's no mayor around
mayor's
to
not-
offer clemency. And the lawyer said it. If you hit him with 15 million, it's a life sentence anyway.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't expect that.
Now,
We're gonna go around to the other side, the east side of the courthouse,
Jeez.
and then we'll get going.
Actually, could you quickly drop me off at MRPDI? I'm gonna clock off duty.
Okay.
Are they?
No,
are
no,
they?
they're taking their time. It's alright, I can rush.
Okay. They're really taking their time.
Wait, do you want to?
We
Do you know when she drop you off at home?
could do that.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going off duty. Is the guy
Have I got
pointing a
them?
gun?
I don't know, I didn't see. I was looking at the menu, the GPS. Yeah, we go.
Okay.
All
Good
right.
night.
Good night.
719,
Thank you
are
for
we
sticking
ready?
around.
Mr. Calvert. I'll stay in the car. You bring him to the car with 712 on top, and Misha will come down and help you get him.
Jesus. Sick.
I'm gonna come in for you, man.
we have 2 PD units in the front, in front of the DOC CPI with 700 on top.
DSU PD?
Yeah, 4-5's at the front.
What's the status transport?
We have a lot of PD units, maybe just limited to 4 right now, so feel free to send anybody away that doesn't need to be here.
Alright, copy. If you're not actually involved in the case, we probably don't need super long report.
So 4 or 5 and Paddy, I forgot what your call sign is as well. Will be 2, and then can I get 1 extra call sign?
299.
Okay, whoever was first.
You could keep class, I'll go out and patrol.
Thank you.
Is somebody attempting to use the radio?
I don't know. It's myself, Paddy, and Klaus will be the 3 PD units, so it's just DOC.
Copy.
Break. 719 with +1 inmate, we're exiting now.
Time for bringing to the Grace DOC PVI, 712 on top.
Who's the convoy for? We've now got to transport Dean back. Same old work and having fun in these degens chat. We are degens. Which Dean? Dean Goldberry? No, Dean Goldberry, not Watson. Dean Watson doesn't go to jail. Whoa.
Eight for 8 plus 2 DOC plus 3 PD cars plus 1 Dean, 76 to holding pro penitentiary.
Set the cruise speed to 35 and let's just head up Los Santos Freeway.
I already got a good 35 the whole way. Dean was a great CI, you can't do this. He's not dying, he's just going to jail for a very, very long time. Can someone try to intercept the convoy? Absolutely.
We have Igor by Dean right now.
(10-9).
We had Igor Skovacic pulling up to the car, saying he was hiding for something.
There's a reason why, yeah, we could do with more, but we didn't want to like go overboard. You gotta give him a slight opportunity. Potato yogi!
Alright, go ahead and set cruise speed 275.
How's it going, yogi? Who would rescue?
Some head issues.
I don't know who would rescue Dean, honestly. I'm sure there's plenty of people who would. And he had plenty of people come up and, you know, give defense. You're running on 0 hours sleep? Get some more sleep! Go nap. At least 700 people became character witnesses or felt like it. Yeah, but they were all just doing terrible jobs. I kind of stopped paying attention to a lot of them because they would just come forward and just
go
be
ahead
like...
and take the shortcut to the left. Block up traffic, please.
The shortcut? What, you mean just straight over? Is that what he meant?
Alright, PD, thanks for the transport. Hey, we need somebody to have him sent up, and then we should be good to go.
Winston, if you wanted letters.
You wouldn't even... For 64?
4 years.
Yeah, what type of hold do we do?
Hold on, let me call Cross. Because he might want us to give him the 9s until he's eligible for parole. Since he might not be granted it.
Well, 64 hold would be 1536 hours, right? That doesn't sound right.
22,160 would be what you would put him in for.
Yeah, we can't put him in for that long though, I think.
Yeah. I think usually, especially for large fines, the judges will do the billing rather than PD.
Copy. I'm trying to call Cross.
So Cross said that he would be eligible for parole, not that he would get parole. So maybe just the 9s.
Is 9 still his parole hearing? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and put him in for a hold for 90.
4 9s.
Stand by.
Winston.
How's it going, Dean?
It's going alright, I think.
Did you say anything about the bill?
Yeah, stand by because I'm on the phone with Cross.
Stay. Server ID, okay. Yeah, we can only do 4 9s. Someone's name was William. These people. Oh, yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and put him in a hold for the 9s, and then, here, I'll just call you.
Sorry, we're just trying to figure this all out. 1 second. Yeah, what's up?
All right, so put him in on a hold, not jail, a hold for the 9s.
Yep.
And then tell him James Hayes, his lawyer, is going to come speak to him about parole and kind of what all happens with that.
Okay. As for the bill?
He didn't mention the bill, so I think the DOJ will take care of that. I don't know. I
Yeah.
can call him back and ask him about that, but yeah, that's just for the hold. So a hold for the 9s. Make sure you use 4, otherwise it'll fuck up.
Yeah. Any more than that, it overrides whatever. Yeah,
But
call
yeah,
him back
please,
and ask him about the bill. But as far as I'm aware, DOJ do the billing for those things because otherwise rings
because it's
and stuff.
in the millions. Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah. Yeah. Just communicate that message to him though about parole, please.
Yep, will do. Okay.
All right.
Bye
Thanks.
bye. Alright, Dean. To tell you how it works, I'm gonna put you in for the 4 9s, which isn't your full time. Your lawyer, Hayes, attorney. He will come up and he will speak to you about parole.
Breaking off, going back to
You will probably get resent up multiple times during the whole
Thank you for all the
time that you've been given.
651, same time.
Alright. Anything additional you want to add before I give you your time? The DOJ will bill you, I won't be personally billing you.
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay. 874.
Takes these cuffs off you.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry that you did this, Dean.
Yeah, me too.
See you again.
Later.
Hey, Patty.
All right, Cross is gonna bill him remotely after tsunami.
Alright, sounds good. I just sent him up for the 9s.
All right.
I told him that the lawyer will come and speak to him about it all.
All right, cool.
Alright.
You need a ride back or no?
Oh, yeah, I got my car here. Good shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good shit.
Alright.
Shocked, so.
Yeah, I'm shocked as well.
All right, so.
We did a good job, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, part 1. Smile.
Yeah, now we gotta... Yep. Thank
Yep,
you, DOC.
so-
405, we transition back to channel 2.
All right,
Automatic car.
I'm gonna head back to MRPD. I'll talk to you there.
Alright, I'll speak to you there.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, shit.
I completely forgot that I
we got
can't
dispatch on frequency?
talk and drive at the same time.
Yeah, she's here with
Holds
us.
are
right
in
now.
hours, yeah, they're only done in hours.
Okay. Are they gonna be shot down, or what's the situation, Brian? Are
Yeah.
you?
Car-
you're in Air
American
1, right?
cars, so they will be
Negative, not
automatic.
me.
Actually, let's have a look. Can I have a look? Can't have a look.
I can't say it over transmission. It's pretty bad.
I think I may have Quinn's number. I know he's in there when I can call him if needed.
Abram, yeah, call him. Let him know that unless he's got to do something like right this second, he's best out grounding somewhere by PD. His life might be in danger. That's 301 on the chopper.
Damn.
Alright,
Looks
45,
manual.
I got an activated eastbound, correction, northbound place.
I'm curious now, I wanna get out.
Or wine colored sports vehicle.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Eastbound Chum Street. Requesting interceptor charges we got available.
205.
Left northbound Poplar Street.
No, it's only got
looks like
2
we have
pedals.
Air
Yeah,
one
no
overhead.
gearbox.
Not sure if that's related to the situation or not.
It doesn't even have a
Could be rights, eastbound El Rancho. I don't know who who's in Air 1 right now. But
Does
they're over
GTA
on
have
the
manual
eastbound El
anywhere?
Rancho.
Maybe.
Left, northbound Leashville Thruway.
Right, 301 sub 1, we were searching for the Pagani.
Copy that.
Mustang's probably manual.
Searching
Yeah.
for a what? A Pagani?
Yep.
Story.
We
What the
are,
fuck's a Pagani?
westbound Olympic Freeway, next intercept will be Adams Ave Boulevard.
Taking the off ramp.
Air 1, get off this chase.
A street race chase.
Street race chase?
Yeah, they were in a street race.
Oh, well. I heard all that was an activating.
Nah, there were multiple cars
Automatic
just
fire
finished a street race from
Portola.
place to place.
Oh, my dispatch is
copy
off.
that.
In northbound on Poplar, crossing under Olympic.
What's going on in the city hall?
We need 77-4. We have shots fired near the courthouse. We're currently with a High Valley prisoner. I wouldn't say High Valley, but
4 or 5.
Transitioning west.
Radio check.
10-2. Yeah, we've got Class 2 gunfire off Portola. We've got civilians inside the courthouse for the protection at this time.
Copy 290 is out.
4 or 5. Forward, neutral, reverse. Yeah, yeah.
Near the jewelry store.
I wonder if like there'd be an actual manual car and you'd have to have keybind gear shift.
655 is going to stay with the civilians, make sure they're safe. But if we can get units to secure the area on Portola.
So I believe there might be a assault and then just went east, white and red. Still hear more shots.
405, I'm with you.
Yeah, I see downed individuals.
Class 2 gunfire.
Yeah, A-firm's a white. It's a STI fleeing now and chasing.
You go, I'll stay with these. Looks like there's more in the alley.
Stopping, is reversing, getting into this alley.
Right, I'm doing that, bro.
He's picking someone up.
Yeah, he's picking someone up. They're saying you might not want to do that. Sir!
Like one of the door 1 to gun out. Truck from the north highway. Keep going.
Boy, he's our boy.
I think he's going behind you, Louise.
Activating now with this vehicle left, westbound, eastbound way.
I've got
Left,
another
south.
individual on foot in this alley. He's running out. He's on the radio.
Eastbound, Dorset. He's just circling, trying to pick up that other individual.
Yeah, he's gonna pick him up.
Yeah, they're all wearing seaside flags.
Is there a chance that these guys are gang-related shooting?
They're all wearing seaside flags.
Alright, I'm gonna need 77 here with me in this alleyway. I've got at least 7 people down.
Northbound Portola Drive. Vehicle comes back to Cora Star.
Alright, do you want to try to get the civilians out of the courthouse, or should we just keep them in here for this time?
Westbound, eastbound way. I believe this is a gang-related shooting per chance. Southbound Rockford. Civilian should be Ocean King. Left eastbound, also drive.
Secondary will pick up comms.
Thank you.
Continuing northbound Los Lagunas. Both sending it up Los Lagunas. Making it right, going eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. You're making it right southbound Power Street. Check.
Intend to?
Forward. Left northbound Meteor.
This guy's quiet.
Because of the storm, November, you're gonna have to let that man go. Blake didn't see anything.
Okay. Alright, 10-4. Left westbound Clinton. Making it left into the parking lot, doubling back. Sorry, Sims.
He took another left, went south. Did he go? He's back in the parking lot. Back in the parking lot.
Doubling back, gonna be going eastbound, Clinton Ave. Making a left, gonna be going northbound.
He's getting out. Switching drivers.
Fenwell. Switching drivers, yeah, they're gonna be north Fenwell.
Go, 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 go. Why didn't it turn?
Towards Vinewood Bowl right now. Facility backup.
Hey, firm. We're only 2 in this chase.
Right eastbound, Vinewood Park Boulevard Drive. What's the class?
A plus.
A plus.
Why didn't you box? I mean, I tried, but there's only 2 of us.
Towards the gas station, westbound Clinton.
I was in front, but I don't know what the other guy was doing.
Continuing westbound Clinton, making a left, possibly going into the hotel again. Nope, making a right, continuing westbound behind Pacific Standard. Continuing through the other alley. Gonna be coming out, crossing over, Gideon Drive westbound. Still continuing westbound Gideon.
I was hoping that car would overtake.
We're making a left there. Gonna be going northbound. Nope. Left. Gonna be Picture Perfect Drive westbound. Losing him. Need to stop.
Break quickly. Guys, if you're on scene with all these suspects, make sure you've got them cuffed and you've got their IDs and picture their possessions because Storm is about to hit.
Secondary taking comms, southbound Medway and Thunder Drive, pitbox spike. Continuing southbound. That's over 100. Don't pit at that speed. Left, eastbound, Spanish. The headaches, 50ing. Left, southbound, Mad Wayne Thunder again. Oh my god. Primary take it.
They went left, eastbound, better.
Oh my god, call it VCB way quicker than that.
Yeah, it's gonna be VCB there.
Okay, last scene. What was the last scene?
Eastbound, better.
Okay.
Double back in a house in the hills. They stop it by it. I want to say off Diddy, and I'm gonna be back there.
Why are you hitting each other? It's spacing. He should have let me go because I had speed and.
Actually, correction. I think it's picture perfect.
Yeah, I'm code 6 on steel. Spacing was something. Wait a minute, where did they actually go? I reckon they just took a left and then took a left again, but Primary didn't call it VCB, so I didn't actually know if they'd gone or not. Oh, it's just people messing around inside. Wait, they have a helipad up here? Well, not gonna lie, I'm surprised you let them get their friends in the car. There was what? No, I told you to turn the sirens off. And there was just me there at the time? Like, what was I gonna do? Shoot them? Wouldn't have gone so well. Would have probably gone real badly. Yeah, I know the gallery is a unique building. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the toilet. Okay. Wasn't there somebody on the other side? Yeah, I didn't know that at the time though. And then by the time they arrived, it was kind of like, eh. They weren't actively shooting. So kind of SOPs on those things is like, if they're not actively shooting each other, we're not just gonna blast them. But I mean, they're like right outside City Hall shooting each other. That's pretty rough. LSPD. Search Cross sent me a message. Dean Goldberg is receiving life in prison. He will be eligible for parole after 64 years in jail, in which time he will stand before a parole board. If he is denied parole, he will be eligible for parole in 15 years after the... Oh, okay. Whew. Why has there not been any major investigations of Mandem? I don't think Mandem have ever done anything. Like, usually an investigation starts on a gang because some crime has happened, right? You catch them doing a weed run and they've got a particular strain of weed, and then you catch them again and they've got the same strain of weed, so then you want to find out where they're getting that strain of weed from. The same with like meth, or they're consistently found with like large amounts of weapons, or like there's something going on, or you find out where their warehouse is. Usually it would take like a detective finding something to go off. Then they start building a case, they take their RS, turn it into PC, and slowly build until they have a reason to then start raiding people and start arresting people. I don't think Mandem have ever really done anything to warrant that. Like the Ballers have never really done that either. They got caught, like I think Flop thought he found their warehouse for a little bit. Like just finding their warehouse is kind of, because you just kind of sit there and watch the warehouse until you get somewhere. There was a Mandem Snake. Yeah, there was a little bit, but I don't think he really even said too much, right? What was his name? Luke? It's not Lucatar. It's fuck. We've forgotten his name. But like he didn't really snitch. I think he said something small and it got blown out of proportion as like, oh, this guy's a massive snitch, and he just rolled with the RP and then permed when it came to it. Mandem does not close code. Like, yeah, like how many meth runs have they really done? How many big bank runs have they really done? How many times have they caught cornering meth or weed? Can't give death penalty because maybe they do those things where it just good at being caught, not being caught. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. That could be, it could absolutely be the case. Is this broken? No. At the end. Would it be graft or bionic? I don't know. I'll see where the RP goes. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it's just gonna look like a normal arm, right? I think that was a fair judgment. I like that. That was good. Damn, it took me a while to actually get in the city. Wise guy has a bionic leg on Eagle, right? Yep. And like, you know, people have bionic leg. Like, it's not. It is a thing. It's just that requires construction or somebody to create you one or a dev to do work for you. And I'm not going to ask devs to do work for me. You know. From the dev POV, coding a bionic leg is less complex than making a bionic arm, since in games, usually arms have a lot more function than legs. Legs are just runs and kicks. Either way, I'm not going to ask a dev to code anything for me. I'm just going to roll with the RP of not having an arm. I'm going to try and further the RP with Mandem. That's like my main goal with it, is to...
Well, trust me, son, I was told I need the brown nose, so that's why I got the big beak.
Who the fuck is that? When is Winfidel happening? Yeah, we gotta make that happen.
You got Mr. Doe's kind of a hard case in situations like this.
We gotta make that happen. We do need to make that happen. I'll speak to Eve.
Near the neck area. Where's Gable? I don't know where Gable is.
All right, there's a
Oh,
neck
you might-
area right there.
Okay, neck area is right there, as you could see. The Brian's using. We believe that he was decapitated. There's no way to tell, as you can see with his eyeball right there. The way his eyes are positioned is common of decapitation. It's not 100% confirmed that he was decapitated, but he did lose his head.
What about if in the crash he was decapitated by a seatbelt and then the rest of his body was blown up?
Well,
I can actually speak on that as a flight expert.
Can you put it back up there really quickly?
What, the laser pointer or the picture?
No, the picture.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go ahead, Snow. Give us your expertise.
Okay.
Well, after viewing the crash site with the helicopter, it did appear to me that the injury sustained was sustained after the crash, or before. It doesn't. The cuts are way too clean. He would have been cut into many different pieces, and I don't think he would even have been recognizable, to be honest with you, in that kind of if it was happened like that. So I think it happened either before or after.
Mr. Brown was also interviewed and given his intimate relationship with Mr. Buddha. He identified that this over here may have been his male member.
Right there. Everybody see where the laser pointer is?
That's too big.
No, that would be the shaft. His head was long. That is a penis on scene. So,
yeah,
as Brian said, everybody take note.
Is that what that is?
Or I'll use the laser pointer again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Over there. It's gonna be this right
Yeah, take
there.
it, but warning would have been
Okay,
great.
everybody see that?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That is a penis.
Oh.
Shaft. So it is with a heavy heart that I regret to inform everyone that Lang Buddha has died, and I just wanted to.
Oh my God!
I just wanted to say some words here, and I actually hired Larry Bird. Why don't you step up to the podium?
The guy from the
I got number 33, an American icon, Larry Bird, here to kind of lighten the mood on the passing of a staple to this community of Los Santos. Larry Bird has always been a shining light, and God, I just want to ask, where were you when Lang Buddha died? If anybody wants to come up to the podium and tell me where you were, I don't see a problem with that. Okay, that's insensitive. Okay, that's kind of that's the same. Yeah.
Hey, real quick. Let's not bring up the fact that Gable let our prime suspect go, and that investigation might have gone to shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Nothing. That's hearsay. So okay, since nobody wants, I will tell you where I was.
Okay, we talking about where were you the day of the crash? What do we do? Oh. What was I doing? Oh, well, it happened I don't know, within the last 12 hours.
I've been a lot of places in the last 12 hours.
Yeah, that's already unspecific.
Okay, that's insensitive to not know exactly what you were doing. I need people that have emotion, connection. We're trying to honor a hero for this. Oh God, it's tearing me apart emotionally. Okay, since nobody has anything nice to say, since we can't say anything nice about
I got something nice.
Okay, thank you, Brian. Thank you. Come on up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lang Buddha, we've been subpoenaing his records for the past 5 months. A lot of work has gone into that, but it's been a lot more difficult recently to be able to subpoena him. But with his death, the last 60 days should be very easy for each and every one of us to be able to do, given his recent death. So less paperwork. Do you have any investigations using him? Oh
my God.
Now's your time. All right, go ahead, Governor.
Okay, and so
that's pretty good, right? Less paperwork.
yeah, that was good. That was good. Okay, all right. Moving forward, I guess we could proceed with the meeting this morning. Good evening and morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Lieutenant William Gunner. I've gotten word that
Did you just nearly say captain?
Yeah, well, I'm expecting that promotion after I put Pred in the ICU.
Right.
It does sound like something PBS would do.
Great, now I lost my train of thought, Jenny. Good job
Let me speak back to him.
in the first shift. We got a couple of Marabunta who wanted to play a game of fuck around and find out today, which led to a 24-hour lockdown on some properties and a hold.
I was playing NBA
pending a
2K22
judge
when
evaluation.
that
I do believe that
Where
we
you
will
when Lang
be able
died.
to
Where you when
seize
Lang
a
is
lot
death.
more of their dope. These marijuana fiends have been running rampant up in the Fudge Lane area. And they go unchecked. They like to talk a lot of shit and then threaten people's lives.
Goddamn hippies.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking their marijuana.
That's right. So we actually detained a woman, and she attempted to dump 735 grams of marijuana in a bush. That was good. That was good.
That was
what
while
else
we were right behind her as well. It was,
yeah,
it was really
she's not
good.
too smart. You know, that's the problem
Yeah,
with these
that's
reefer addicts. They're not smart. Also, if you are on a scene and you say, has anyone done this, and there is no response, feel free to take the initiative. You know, we're big fans of initiative in the LSPD and the PBSO. I can't speak on behalf of the SDSO because they're fucking useless. But, you know, the departments here today, we do love initiative, and we do love to see you step up. Jenny, do you have anything you want to say? Patty, I think you got an announcement, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to come up here?
Yeah, I have something.
Is Patty doing it or am I
I have
doing it?
something as well.
Okay, didn't
You
ask
want to go
Dan.
first, Jenny, or?
I'm just playing my.
Oh, hey, Brian.
Winston, come up here.
Okay.
All right, so if you did not attend the sentencing hearing for Dean Goldberry, he was sentenced to life in prison. This is the guy who attacked the PD prom, by the way. He was sentenced to life in prison with the eligibility for parole after 64 years. He will also be getting a $15 million fine, so go hard.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
15
Holy
million?
shit.
That is a
Yes.
lot of money.
1-5
Yes,
or
sir.
5-0?
1-5.
1-5.
Fred is no longer
Jesus.
gonna be the most deaded person in the city.
Do you have anything you want to add to that?
Thank you for everybody who gave their statement, either during the initial reports. We had 3 different reports because the reports got filled up and we couldn't put any more information in of statements from individuals who were affected. Anybody who came, especially anybody who spoke for Dean, you're a massive help to our case.
Hey, Winston, tell them about the "it's just a prank, bro" defense.
Yeah, there was, I don't know, maybe 30 people who spoke for Dean. They all said, he's not a bad guy, it was just a prank. He didn't mean it. That was...
Didn't know it was hurt us. No.
The
Yeah.
rockets were a prank.
It's just a...
Who hasn't
just
killed
a
a couple
prank,
of cops,
bro.
right?
Well, yeah, he's now getting 64. He chance of parole. He will then have a parole of another 64 years and a $15 million fine. Cross, was there anything about the civil asset forfeiture for his house?
Nope.
I don't think that really matters
You're
anyway.
not seizing his house. You're not seizing any of his other shit.
Yeah, okay.
Can
that
I
makes
bill
sense.
him?
I think Cross already did.
Yeah, Cross will bill him.
God damn it, dude. Oh, you're right. Yeah, fuck.
All right, but that's all I have.
Thank you, guys.
Congratulations,
Well
guys.
done,
Well
guys.
done. That was a
Good
great
shit.
result. Well done.
Strong case.
Fantastic.
Hell yeah.
All right. I have, if you didn't read the announcement that was put out yesterday to do with reduction of time, I'm going to quickly remind you. When it comes to gang-related shootings or OIS, we are giving no time reduction. There is no reduction for that. They go in for full time, full fine. When it comes to other situations that are bigger and more time-consuming, i.e. not reckless evading, you can request from a Command Plus to give up to 30% off. It is a hard limit for time off at the moment. That's how it's having to be right now because people were giving, when we left people to their own devices, they were giving stupid amounts of time off for any excuse they've confined. Don't. It should be at your discretion. It should be because of something, because they worked well with you, or you had you got on the cells and they give you something for it, etc. It shouldn't be because of things such like, oh, well, medical took 10 minutes, so I want to give them 30% off. It isn't working like that, which is why it now has to go through Command Plus. If there is no Command Plus on duty, that then falls down to corporals. That is for cadets to officers to seniors that have to ask. Okay.
I have a question.
Yep. Go ahead.
Nonviolent felonies or just nonviolent crimes in general already have an option to knock time off. You can. So if you were to charge someone, they can pay more to have time off. Are we just not utilizing that?
Not right now.
Okay.
Right now, it's as is in the announcement, which is Unique Command Plus right now for time off. The two things that we can't give time off are gun related and iOSs, so don't bother asking. And there is a hard cap of 30%. Again, this is subject to change. As of now, that is how we're going with it. Thanks, guys.
Jan, you want to come give your announcement before we get out there?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yesterday, I went into the trash as I normally do.
Oh, that's
for
the trash.
things. And somebody, a heartless asshole.
Is that a goldfish?
That's a goldfish!
What the fuck?
I've rescued this goldfish and named him Bass.
Wow.
Sushi.
And I am extremely upset that who the fuck is throwing away a pet fish? What is wrong with you?
I'm gonna make this really clear. If you have a pocket pet such as that, you can surrender to anyone at Play-Doh Pets who will happily take them back. These are actual animals and you should be respecting them as such. And if we find that you have put in the trash, you will be blacklisted from any further animals within the city. That's simple.
There is a fishing rod right next to it, so that's the thing I'm worried about.
Fucking disgusting.
I found a bee in there once. Someone threw away a living bee.
There's a termite right next to the fish. What about that?
All right, thank you.
Is the fish a criminal?
There was also a gun pointed at the fish.
Oh my god.
There's actually two guns pointed at the
Two guns. And there's a thermite charge on it, too.
Thermite charge.
Two of them.
Okay. Anything else?
I got
something. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Gotta move.
Disgusting.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to announce something, and some of you are going to be like, "Oh my God, what the hell?" and then start losing your minds. Don't do that. Give me a chance to explain before you knee-jerk react.
This is going to be mask thing.
Okay.
Mask mandate.
So Better Life Pharmaceuticals is a company in the city, and they have been issued a provisional license and methodology to fulfill legal prescriptions for oxycodone.
Oh my God.
So,
what the hell?
Here's how this is going to work. There is a piece of legislation which you can all refer to in the MDW called the Oxycodone Prescription Act. Within this, it governs the legal issuance of prescriptions for oxycodone by properly licensed medical staff registered with Pillbox Medical Center. So as you can see through the different sections there, I'll just give you a summary. Only Pillbox doctors can issue them. Secondly, the prescriptions to be considered legitimate contain the following information: the diagnosis, the date of issuance, the quantity of issues or the maximum number of refills, and the prescription must be issued within the contract app on the phone and signed by both the issuing medical professional and the patient. This allows Better Life to confirm that this is a legal prescription when they fulfill it, as well as law enforcement to confirm that it is a legal prescription when provided to you as a reason for why they have this oxy on them. Secondly, these only last for a maximum of 5 days, one refill per day. They can only carry 3 tablets at a time. Violation of these requirements is much like the Class 2 license, where if someone violates them, meaning they have more oxy than they should have while they hold their prescription, they present, forged prescriptions, things of that nature, right? If they have a legal prescription and they misuse it, meaning it is, expired, or they have more than they should, then you basically raid their shit and you find out if they're stockpiling more based on the legal prescription.
Okay.
Better Life employees can transport, and they are exempt from the 3-pill limit. Their limit is 250 tablets. These transports will be 311, much like the dispensaries. They will have the origin point, the end point, the contents of the transport, and police will have the authority to inspect the transport. Second to all of this, there is a charge, if you look in the MDW, for forgery of a prescription. This is a 45-month in Bolingbrook charge with a $5,000 fine. It's a felony. Any person who signs the name of another or of a fictitious person or falsely makes, alters, forges, or causes to be produced to law enforcement in an attempt to pass as genuine any prescription for drugs is guilty of a forgery of a prescription.
What did you?
So basically, this means it's insanely tightly regulated. The only people that issue these prescriptions are licensed doctors. This has been discussed with them at length. Furthermore, Beta Life is on board with all the regulations. They were working hand in hand with us to craft them. And this has been coming for about 6 months now. I'll stress this so y'all get a picture here. Beta Life has had the ability to produce this oxycodone for 6 to 8 months in the city. They just voluntarily chose not to issue any until the doctors and the DOJ and everyone was on board. So that's how it's going to work. Are there any questions?
I have a question.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, go ahead.
You can go, Brian.
Okay. Number one, the
Scented
bottles
Nova.
of Oxy are they distinguishable than the street Oxy?
To my knowledge, yes. I'm going to double check by going and fulfilling my own prescription because, as many of you may remember, I was shot in the head by an unknown gang and dragged out of the ocean, and I still have ongoing pain issues. So I have a legal prescription for Oxy, one of the only in the city. So I will be going to fulfill mine and get it updated at Pillbox, and I will take pictures and then let y'all know exactly what they look like in the shared channel.
The second question is, do you have a sample of how the prescription looks like?
That was going to be my question.
Prescription will literally just be, so the doctor, it'll go doctor by doctor. I haven't talked to Pillbox yet in terms of if they've created a template. I assume they will. I'm going to go meet with them right after this meeting. But it will be in the contract app. So quite literally, and I don't know how to phrase this any better, the doctor has to sign it, and so does the person, which is, structured where it's tied to their phone and their name.
Hey, Walker.
Right.
Hey,
so
what's
when you
up?
look at the contract.
So you know that issue at the jewelry store just before the storm?
Yep.
So we managed to, I believe we cuffed all 7 that was left down in the alleyway, and we obviously, documented everything that we could. We didn't get any of like the casings and projectiles on scene because of the storm, but I got pictures of it. So the issue that we've got right now is we only got SN suspects. We've got one of them in the cells right now because they've woke up. What we've been told is Seaside called someone from SN. I don't know really the context of the phone call, but it was to do with like paying up or something like that.
Yeah,
and then
Ash
a tweet from
Ketchup
Ash
is-
Ketchup
yeah.
tweeted, So these guys said that while they was on the phone, Seaside just rolled in and started shooting them. Majority of these people that we cuffed and searched was GSR negative and never had a weapon on them, except from
They
the
still
odd
get hit
few. I
with
think we've got
gang-related.
3 of them. Okay, so is it we're 100% pushing gang related on them?
Yep. Yeah. They get hit with gang-related shooting. Even if you're GSR negative, it's gang on gang violence. Because just because you got caught lacking doesn't mean you weren't.
Yeah, because they said like they didn't even weren't expecting anything. This is the first time, and then they just like rolled in and started shooting them. So
I mean, you
3
can
of them
go
shot back,
easy
but the
on them,
rest didn't.
and you could say, okay, this is the first time. We can use this as a knowledge thing.
As like a
So
we
now know they're
acknowledge
at war?
that something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, but Doe's kind of been, no, this is gang related. Why are you not pushing it? You should be pushing it. And I'm like, well, it's hard for us to do it when
I mean,
so many
you're
of
a
them
senior
don't.
officer, right?
Yeah, I
senior
get it. I
ranger,
just
and
want to.
he's
'Cause
a
I
cadet,
don't
so I
deal
mean-
with starting off in gang related. I'm normally one of the ones that respond to the shootouts in the gang war, not the starting one.
Yeah, for the very first shootout, sometimes we'll just go, okay, we'll let you guys go charge with possessions or whatever.
Okay.
And be like, okay, we'll use this as information if this happens between you 2 gangs again. Everyone gets hit with gang related, regardless of GSR, regardless of possessions. You'll all get it.
Okay.
We sometimes do that for the first. It's kind of up to officer discretion, though. It depends.
All
on
right,
it.
okay.
I would
That's
usually
awesome.
hit them with gang-related shooting because I don't tolerate that, especially for something right in the middle of the city. I mean,
Yeah.
the turf's right next to City Hall, but
Okay, yeah.
I'll allow you to decide.
And again, the ones with negative, we still push them for it and the
Yeah.
possessions, right?
Yep. If
Okay,
they're negative,
alright,
they still
awesome.
get hit with it. It doesn't matter if you're positive or negative, you get hit with gang-related. If
Right,
that's what you're
awesome.
pushing.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Anytime. Alright.
Alright, see you later.
In a bit.
And that might create dialogue.
Understood.
I love communication.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. That's a really good answer, actually.
Talking is cool.
Talking is cool.
What did I miss?
God, I love
Anything else?
What
All
did I
right,
miss?
Thank y'all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much,
Thank you,
Crane.
sir. Appreciate it.
completely missed what.
Gunner, you wrapping up?
Yeah. I'll wrap it up. All right. Oxycontin, Xanax bars, Percocets, lower tabs, Valium, morphine patches, ecstasy, and it's all up for grabs. If you need it, go talk to a doctor. Thank you.
Thanks.
Nice.
All right.
That was a feel-good hit of the summer.
Good song.
Yo, you wanna? Here we go. I just want to get some clarity on like who can move it, whatever.
That was good.
I made it.
Fury.
All right.
Listen, so
Hey, Minerva.
Hello. You wanna continue, Zoro?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, JJ.
Lee.
Oh, Hardcastle. Hey, Hardcastle.
Available. How can I help?
What's up, Bill?
Oh yeah, I can come grab it.
I want this walk IRL. Good walk. Oh, there you are, Odessa. What did you want from me, Odessa? Sorry, I wasn't actually looking at it.
Louise needs your help. Also,
Oh,
Savant
yeah.
Nova and Seaset are at war.
Yeah,
Trickwater.
I saw all that. I just spoke to.
Also, did you see the
Louise.
Saints spray?
I did. I started wiping them down because they're literally. They're not even put it on their turf. They're putting it fucking everywhere. Like literally everywhere.
That's ridiculous. But okay.
Yeah. You guys, you got caught in a couple of hours, right?
In 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Hayes, you can
Alright.
ride with me, or we can separate. It's up to you.
Is it just sentencing, or
I'm riding with Jeff.
Yeah.
is it a sentencing, or?
It's a verdict. I don't know why we need to fucking bring it.
I've already done it. We've
Alright.
already done it. Just let them know that it's already done. We're doing it right now.
Probably have life then.
Everybody, let me get out of the way here.
Yep.
All right.
It's inferring, okay? It's not specifically
it's not
saying.
directly. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
What? How do you not have any tires?
Because
What do you
Slim's in
mean?
the back. Slim's in the
Yeah,
back.
what
Can't
up?
you tell?
Oh my god, is that wrinkly?
Yeah.
I'm exiting the vehicle. Hey, Tortellini. Oh my god! What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, it's not much.
Are you missing an arm?
Yeah. How you doing?
Jesus!
I got grenaded.
And you
Did you
got
guys
an,
see that
you
ninja
lost an
cowboy
arm?
cycle?
Yeah, they had to amputate it.
Jim, he's got one arm. This guy's
us to
done
the
one
front
quarter of the way to being
That's
to
great.
being Tandy.
What? Well, no, Tandy's got no arms now.
Well, you're
No, but he
you're-
also has no legs, so you just
Yeah.
gotta
You're
use
like-
2 legs and an
You're
arm, and you're
25%
Tandy.
of the way.
You're Tandy cop.
How do you
Did the
drive
grenade
with one
blow a
arm?
beard onto him?
It's automatic.
Did the grenade blow your hair off?
No, I
Did they change
burned.
the size of your head? Are you
Did the grenade
swollen?
make you fat?
No. Why are you accusing me
Did
of
it give
being
you a
fat?
beard?
You just look chunky
You
a
okay?
little bit.
Why did you fall over?
Whoa,
What?
look.
You
My
want me to-
local rammed into your
Wait.
car.
I didn't see that.
Oh,
What are you guys doing?
You look like a completely different person.
Well, yeah, that's an arm. What do you think? I am a different person. I'm less of a person. Well, yeah, my face is burned. Look, my face is burned and creviced.
Oh my god, he's hard to look at. Imagine not having enough money to afford reconstructive. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you look
You
like
are
a
not
fried
the
chicken.
same person. It's like they implanted your brain in a different body.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I guess. It's
You're
so
terrible.
fucking mean.
Well,
You're the guy that, killed our assassin.
Yeah, you're trying to fucking
Oh,
axe
yeah,
me in
that's
the
right.
face.
You
Well,
should have
you
just
killed him.
died.
No, I
It would've
tased
been
him in the
funnier.
nostril.
If you think about it, if you just died,
Hey, Hutch, how's
you
it
wouldn't have
going?
been blown.
Finally, somebody our size. What's good,
Yeah,
fellow big person?
6'9", gang.
Yeah. That's what's really good. Been a hot
I
minute
like
since
this
I've seen
guy.
someone as tall as me.
It's actually really nice shade. It's kind of cool.
And it's thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not look good, Walker. Have you
Yeah.
been going to the doctor? You should.
Yeah,
you should
yeah,
see
the
a doctor.
doctor's the one who took my fucking arm.
Well, you
Wait,
should
what?
get it back
I
then.
thought the grenade
Wait,
did.
well, no, the grenade damaged the arm and they
You
had to
gotta go get that
amputate
arm
it.
back.
So
You
it
want
was
us to go get
damaged,
that?
so they took your
Oh,
entire
no,
arm? That's crazy.
Demi gave me the bone. She gave me my ulnar bone.
You own the
We will go
bone?
raid the
Yeah, I
hospital to
own
get
the
your
bone.
arm
Yeah,
back if you
do we
want
need
us
to go to Viceroy to get your arm back?
Yo, what's good, Suarez? Good to see you.
How's it going? How's it going?
Chilling.
What's up, Suarez?
Chilling
Yo, what up,
out
Suarez?
here,
Hey,
You know,
Hey,
checking.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Jim.
Alright, you clean.
What?
Yeah.
You clean.
You clean.
Jeez, my
You
bone.
ain't got nothing.
Oh!
Yeah, I got nothing.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't run over the
Yo,
giant man.
Is that
Who's
a
this?
bone?
Yeah, it's my bone. It's my former arm bone.
Why do you have that?
Demi gave it to me. She kept it.
Why?
yeah. That's cute.
Yeah.
Why?
It
I'm
is-
glad
look,
you
she
took
put-
it for you.
Hey, what
Can
about
I-
a bow?
Yeah, and it's got a
Can I
bow on
smell
it,
it?
and
No,
it's
a bone.
pink and glittery. I'm trying to find the
I
people who
don't
did
know.
this to me,
What
and then
is
I'm
that
gonna
one?
take them to the bone zone.
You know
It's
who
my
doesn't
former
have
arm.
an arm?
What? So hold on. Well, one step backwards. You're gonna where are you gonna take them?
The bones. I'm gonna beat them with my former arm bone.
No.
So I'm
you-
gonna take them to the bone
No,
zone.
don't walk back on this. You said you're gonna take them to the bone
Yeah, I'm gonna take
zone.
them to the bone zone. Yeah, that's
It's
where
a-
that's where
Okay,
Rip Bozo
but
comes
bone
from,
zone?
right?
Sure.
Yeah,
he
bone
said
zone.
the bone zone.
You said the bone zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
take
a
them to the
bone
bone
zone.
zone.
Sure.
Yeah. So it's gonna Rip Bozo because I'm gonna beat them to death with my former arm bone.
You hear this?
That's
Squirrel?
locked.
Think
No,
a
it's
lock stops
it's
me?
it's
Think a lock
locked.
stops me?
Yeah, lock will stop you. Hey, do you want to be taken to the bone zone?
Oh my
Say
god.
that.
Can
You
you
need
say
to buy
that?
him dinner first.
Get out of my car!
First, you
Get out of my car!
Or at least a drink.
Shit!
Oh my god, your
Yeah,
light
it's over
bar.
it.
Get his own car.
Your
Yeah,
light
hit
bar
my own car.
exploded.
Yeah. Went boom. Bone zone's dangerous. No! Ah!
It's got one arm,
It's so hard to aim. Oh!
Dispatch Piper was reoperating under 950.
What are you doing?
He started shooting at me.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he started
I was
shooting.
a witness. What? You just murdered. You just killed a man.
Yeah, he shot the back of my car, so
no,
I
he did
shot him.
not. No, he did not.
All right, well, you weren't
Sir,
here
I'm
for the
gonna
whole
sue you
thing.
for him.
You're gonna
Yeah, I
sue
was.
me for him? Well, you'd have to have
Yeah,
some brain
I've
cells to
got
be able
video
to
footage.
stand up
Yeah,
in
I've got
court.
video footage. Sir, I've got video. Sir, I was filming.
Okay, well, oh, you're filming.
I
Now
was
you're
filming.
driving the wrong lane to try. Okay, pull it over. Pull it over.
We're not driving the wrong. We're
Yeah, you're driving.
backwards.
You're
That's not
driving the
illegal.
wrong way. That's negligent driving,
I'm
and you are
illegal
also
U-turn. I'm
filming
doing
as.
I'm doing U-turn.
That's an illegal U-turn. You're making things worse for
That is
yourself.
not no.
That's an illegal U-turn. Come on, pull it over. Come on.
No, it's very.
Oh no. Pull it over. Pull it over. Please, I beg. Oh no, he's escaping.
Hey, Ferb.
Okay. Wait. 3 dispatch, 1 making love to a pizza? What the fuck?
Boulevard, gonna be a orange Toyota
cars.
Shut the fuck my car.
Drifting in and out of opposite lanes of travel.
I think the bone zone's a perfect description of what I'm going to do to them. And why am I not allowed to say that? What's so wrong with suggesting that I'm taking them to the bone zone?
And 4. Continuing northbound Popular. Gonna be northbound Glory Way.
I think bone zone needs to be added to WW, maybe.
Westbound Mirror Park. Vico's now full hauling Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, no, I did originally think about that, about how, what's it?
Passing the vault, about to get
Because we
disappeared.
weren't...
BCB.
No. Okay, no parking space. Because we're not seizing his house, might be like an issue, right? Like, oh, come on, we should kind of seize his house.
Where's the description of that vehicle from the 80?
They go in an absolutely random.
Orange Toyota, possible Supra, might have had the old Fast and Furious livery on it.
Do you want to change the end of 6 plate
West
here?
Scene, West
120.
Hi, Grace.
There's no point because then if I I'll just
Hey,
leave it for the next time.
Still not allowed dick as a number plate?
1205. What?
Search has cock.
Oh, so dick. Can I get dick?
Yeah, once you're done sentencing people to death,
For,
absolutely.
you know, short for detective?
94170 to tuner shop to speak to them
DIC,
about
or do
these
you want it with
tinted
a K?
windows. Yeah.
D-I-C-K.
No.
How is that short for detective?
Yeah, it's British slang.
941 watching en route.
She's
What?
British. What do you mean? Like,
Yeah, it's,
What's he chatting?
yeah, it's British slang for detective. Have you never heard that before?
yeah, but that would still
No,
be DIC and not with a K. I think people just so used to calling you a cock walker that it's just sticking. I gotta go deal with some more people inside.
Oh, okay. It's alright. It's
Okay,
not
y'all
time
go
sensitive.
build. Enjoy your day, ladies.
Hey, Izzy, I'm taking the car.
Yeah, I mean.
How's life been treating you, Grayson?
It's a day. It's a day. How about
Oh.
yourself, Walker?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, have you lost some weight or something?
Oh, everybody else has been saying I gained weight. They've all been calling me fat.
You look all singed around the area. Maybe you were just swollen up.
Yeah, I was for a little bit. I lost an
Swelling
eye.
will make you look chunky, right?
Yeah, it's true. Is that roads?
I don't know. Something about you just look a little lighter on your feet.
Yeah. I mean, the hair's gone.
That helps, right? I know when I've had a trim, I feel a little lighter. My head feels a little more
breezy.
Mr. Grayson.
Okay, what you want?
I
I'll
have
see
a
you
question
inside.
on behalf of one of the witnesses for the Jocko Romano.
I mean, we can make it mayor of the Bone Zone. I don't think Winston would ever be a mayor of the Bone Zone. That's just categorically incorrect.
Winston?
Oh, Kiki, how's it going?
I didn't even recognize. What happened?
What?
Where is your arm? Where? What? What?
Oh, it's right here.
You only have one.
See?
Oh.
See, it's right here
What?
in my hand.
Winston, what happened?
Yeah, blown up.
Oh my god. I
Yes.
have no idea.
Here's the thing. How you doing? I'm fine, I promise. Hey, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's okay.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. I didn't mean to make you. I just. It's. I like some garlic bread.
Oh, actually,
It's
I
like
really got it, bro. Got it, bro. Just got it,
Yeah,
right.
it's like I bought a bunch of them as like a thing to munch on while I sit in the same room as the man who tried to murder me.
Yeah, I'm here for the child too.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a bowl? This makes things difficult.
It. Here, I can take it out of the basket for you if you want.
Okay. Oh god, now I need to write a statement. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
You sitting inside?
I will be. I want to see it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
I need to see it.
You see what happened to Dean Golberry?
No.
64 years in jail, 64 years parole. If he gets granted parole, he can be denied parole, and also a $15 million fine.
Okay.
For attacking the PD prom.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, it still doesn't feel great. It's justice, but it doesn't feel great.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Ish.
Are you really?
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
I'm gonna. You're my friend. I'm gonna worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it. It's
How
too late
how are
when
you
you're
feeling?
worrying.
No, don't be worried. How are you feeling? What's going on with you? Wait, Ruga's calling me.
How I feel isn't really as. Oh,
Hey, what's up, Ruga?
Hello. Hey,
Hi,
you want to
baby.
roll around and grab these Saints tags if you haven't already?
I can in a bit. I gotta sit here for this court case for
okay.
Jesperson. They're putting them everywhere. I don't know what's going on with them.
Yeah, they're all up on northern Vinewood. So.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
Say
I'll
well,
let you get to
Sansa.
the court case. Just give me a ring when you're done.
Yeah, we'll do.
I'm down to roll for it.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Wait.
All right, bye.
Sorry, how are you feeling?
I don't know. How I've been feeling hasn't really been as important as how Tessa's been feeling.
Wait, what's up with Tessa?
Dispatch
Mel
on
murdered
918,
Wesley
1041.
last week.
No, what? Sorry?
Cover that 918,
Mel
Chief.
Rickenbacker murdered Wesley last week.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and
outside
she
LSBN. Pink in
is
color.
understandably not taking
D-wagon.
it very
Occupied
well.
one time.
Yeah, I get you.
Cover that 450, marching.
I've never seen her cry before, and I'd rather not see it again.
You must be advised multiple 47s outside martinis.
Wesley was a good guy. He was a really good officer.
And another one.
He deserved better.
Yeah.
And if anyone deserves to die, it is Mel.
Dispatch 543, show me a 1038 northbound Alta Street, a black in color.
So we'll see what happens there.
Yeah.
Here's Cross, Senator.
I mean, I tried to kill Dean. It's not that easy.
Yeah. But Mel's already been up for the death penalty before, so they might take that into consideration. That if he hadn't been pardoned last time, none of this would have happened. And the fact that he was given a second chance, and this is what he's done with it, you know.
Perfect 10-7 courthouse.
Locals hit me.
So we'll see how that goes.
A lot of people facing death.
Yeah. Maybe they shouldn't do things that, you know, warrant it.
Maybe.
It'd be nice if people would just stop hurting people, you know?
That's true.
Are
Maybe
you,
maybe they all wouldn't come out looking like me.
689 or never mind.
Hey, Dessa.
That's a...
Passport 538, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, two-door, red and colored Toyota sports vehicle. Plate is
I lost my train of thought.
matching.
People doing fuck shit, getting fuck consequences.
Getting fucked. Pikachu facing whenever they get the consequences. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go sit, I think.
Alright.
Hey, I'm out of the cast. Look at
Yeah.
that.
You look
I mean, I
good.
still have a walking boot, but you know, I can actually do stuff now, and I don't need a fucking wheelchair anymore.
That is true. I don't think I saw you much in the wheelchair.
Oh,
Where are you
DOC
gonna
is
sit?
here.
I'll sit next to you. I'm not. you know, prosecuting.
Prosecution side, of course, but
Yeah,
probably front row.
that's probably front row. All right.
Yeah, let me silence my phone. DOC is here, which means that he's here.
He might be on the way.
True.
I'm by your side. We got this.
Thank you. Jonathan. Hey.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
I didn't.
Do you want to talk after this?
What the fuck is that? Is that DJ Sona?
Yeah. The heck is that?
Jesus Christ, what a crowd!
Yeah, there's a lot to catch up on, and not even just
Hello,
this.
Winston's.
Hey, how's it going? Wait, when did you get senior?
A month ago.
Oh, congrats.
things
I
keep
always
coming
see
up.
you
Thank
in
you.
your motorcycle uniform, so I guess I never
Justice
see your
is a
rank
priority.
or insignias.
My motorcycle uniform has my rank, Winston.
Does it?
Yeah. This is, I wear
Oh.
pretty much this, just a motorcycle helmet.
I'll tell you.
Okay, well clearly I'm
I
just
heard
not
my-
paying
I heard
attention.
you say my name, and I
That's fine.
wasn't
Thank
sure
you,
what
though.
I just, you know, pay attention to the
FTO
person.
is next.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And then maybe shift one corporal.
Yeah.
Dare I dream.
I think it'd be good. You'd be a good corporal.
Hopefully it's the last.
I think, you know what's weird? I feel like I absolutely can take charge of stuff, but I feel like
Traffic West Vespucci 10-8.
I feel like it's weird to do without the rank and authority to do so. If that makes sense.
I don't disagree, but I also think part of being in leadership is knowing when not to just you don't just take lead of every single scene. You take
I
lead
know.
when it needs to be taken. I see
When
there's
the
a lot of
primary officer, or there's something like that the primary officer is doing terribly, terribly wrong.
Exactly, yeah. I see a lot of people just try and take lead of every single scene because they want to prove themselves, but often it's not needed. Just let the person do what they need to do.
I think cadets should do that.
Yep. Alright.
This will be a good one.
Yeah, it's one way for them.
I've been trying to.
You want to sit down, Kiki?
Our castle, have you got Watts on a checkup yet?
No, I'm doing it today.
Okay.
Alright,
If not, I
so,
can do it because I gotta
Charity,
get.
Are you all set over there?
I got Watson
to
with
get
me right
pocket.
now.
I'm good. Yes.
All right, perfect.
I'll come with you. I got
Prosecution
Watson
ready.
with me right now, so I'll bring him.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Isaac. Defense.
We're ready, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. Okay. Last time we did the sentencing hearing, I said I was going to think about what the sentence should be, because the death penalty is on the table. I do want to ask one final time on both sides. Do you have any last words you would like to say to attempt to sway my judgment? We're not looking at guilt here. We're just looking at, sentencing. So
May the prosecution have a quick minute to confer with my co-counsel?
yeah. That way the defense can do the same thing. If you have anyone in the audience wants to speak today, you may speak to DOC to line up behind those double doors right there, for one final attempt to either save this man's life or basically tell me why he should die. Oh, also on a more cheerful note, it's Grayson's birthday today. He's 72 today.
Happy
I'm
Grayson.
still
Happy
set.
birthday.
Oh,
Happy
yeah.
birthday, Grayson.
Happy birthday, Grayson!
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Is he
72.
really 72?
That's a weird thing to shout out when
Jeez,
someone's
Grandpa.
about to get killed, right?
Hey, well, you know what? One can celebrate life while the other one life gets
Yeah,
taken.
right.
No.
I just went over and told the cadet because nobody told Chrome Dome over there. I'm like, if it's 13 alphas in this courtroom, you might get thugged.
Yeah, no. I've been here a couple of times. I know.
Does that how Grayson look when he wakes up in the morning? Oh man.
Yeah, it's a good reminder.
No way.
Oh my god, I didn't mean. Hi, Patrick.
All right, the prosecution's ready when the defense is.
No, I knew you were here.
It might be what you look like when you wake up in the
we're
morning,
ready here.
Isaac. You know, in Bolingbrook.
All right. Let me know when you guys are ready.
We both are ready, Your Honor.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
The prosecution would just like to highlight the several victims who have come forward the other day to speak about the trauma and the pain that
No,
this
you're
man
good.
has
Just gotta wait
caused
for
them.
Hayes. Just gotta wait for
The
Hayes.
heartfelt, emotional testimony that came from each and every single one of them is testament to the pain that this man can bring. Now, the prosecution will be supportive and happy with whatever decision the justice system feels fit upon this man, whether it be life in prison or death. Should that be what you decide, we just simply believe that this man needs to be brought to justice for the crimes that he has committed, the pain that he has caused, and that these victims may finally have peace for what they have gone through, and that no more victims may ever be put through what he has caused. And the second point I would like to highlight is two pieces of the evidence that we brought forth during the docket posting regarding the two DOC reports and the fact that Mr. Jesperson continued to prey on innocent people while
Wait,
still in
oh
prison.
shit, what's does anybody
against
remember Dean
the
Gilbert's
orders of DOC who were trying to contain him to an area.
Fuck, what's
That
his
is all we will
OOC name?
say,
What's his, like,
and
Discord
we
name?
will support whatever idea you feel fit to bring this man to justice.
Okay, Stout.
During the trial, you asked Mr. Jesperson a question. He would like an opportunity to answer it based on the reflection of the past week.
Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. You can either stand there or do it on the stand. It's up to you.
Right. Yeah, we didn't give you a very good answer last time, and I apologize for that. But to answer your question, I guess you could say that this is obviously the question about me valuing human life. If I value human life.
Kind of both, but I found it. I just want
I
to. I
guess
want
you
to
could say
send
personally,
guy who plays Dean Gilberry like a message, just to be like, yo.
I'm a bit of an
good shit on
existential
the,
nihilist.
Good shit on the like conflict.
However,
of
that
and
implies
taking it,
a
taking
number
the
of
L.
things.
I know it's hard. Like,
Implies searching for
I don't know.
value to your life. You need to find
There's some
value
pretty words
in
to
your
manipulate.
life in order to, I guess, live a proper life. So in that sense, I value all life.
He wanted a dollar amount and you couldn't give it.
Or at the very least, I have learned to value all life.
Using poetic words to say nothing. That's what he does. That's how he manipulates.
And I'm hoping that I can learn more.
Okay. I'm going to do something a little different here. Hey, Ursula.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
I feel that he's sincere I've seen a lot of change from him over the past few months, spending with him.
All right.
But I also recognize it's a long road to recovery.
He doesn't want to recover. There is no recovery.
She fucking
He doesn't
loves
wanna
serial
recover.
killers. She's a
He
fucking
doesn't wanna
psychopath.
change.
She writes books about them. Like this is all her life. She'll fucking.
Wait, is that her type?
Yeah.
Because
She fucking.
she's offered to sleep with me before.
She was with fucking
Okay.
Roman
What are you
Shacks
trying to tell
before.
us, Jeffrey?
Now she's
Give me
with
5
Shitwig.
minutes.
Dick stank.
Who the fuck is Shitwig?
Crochet.
Sorry.
Takes me longer to get up nowadays, Serge. I'm getting on.
Is are you okay?
I'm all right.
John
Sitting in a
didn't see you.
hospital chair is rough.
Slept in a hospital chair?
Give me a minute. I'll
Sleeping.
get the call sign.
Yeah.
I'll fix the problem. Bye, Minerva.
You
It's Shitwig.
seeing Anita?
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's Shitwig.
I'm
Yeah, I've been there every night.
staying with- yeah, every night I just go and make sure that she's not going to wake up
need-
alone. Don't know when she's going to wake up.
Like I woke up alone!
Oh, you were the
like that.
person on the other side of the bed. Oh, that explains it. I thought. Okay, It's dark in that room.
Hey, Odessa.
Yes, sir.
What does throwing yourself at the mercy of the court mean? Because I've been told at any trial, no matter what position I'm in, if I don't know what I'm doing, to just say, I throw myself at the mercy of the court.
That sounds like a weird.
It depends on what you're doing because you could be spearing yourself in the gut.
What?
I hit the toilet
I don't
again,
know.
goddammit!
Like I said, they said any situation you don't know what you're doing, just shout that.
A rom-com happening to my right. I think he just. I
It's
think
pretty
he
much
just
saying-
signed something that he says he loves potatoes. Is that weird?
You are pretty much okay with
I'm
whatever
still
the court
learning.
decides,
Sign
but
that.
is trying to kind of highlight the fact that
Hey, Minerva.
you're an idiot and you don't know what exactly you're doing or how to defend yourself.
You're good. You're good.
Open
Makes
for the
sense.
best.
I got that advice from Finkel Dan then.
All right, bye.
That makes sense. Finkel Dan would throw himself at the mercy of the court.
That sounds like something someone would say before they sleep with Grayson.
That dude's
that what he
72
calls it?
years old.
He's
I would never
not.
guess
There's
that.
no way he is.
He's 72. Pawn was banging a 71-year-old.
Who's? Wait, what? Who's 72?
Who was banging a
Single
71-year-old?
debt?
No,
There's no way.
Grayson's
There's-
70. No, 70.
There's
Grayson's
no
72. Fingal's like 400.
Oh my God! Wait.
Oh wow.
Does he have
what
like
he-
a?
look where he works
Does he have
for.
like a fucking Dorian Gray hanging in his house?
For what?
Maybe.
For Grayson, look at his employment. Also, his profile says he likes to be choked, which is interesting.
Grayson's
thing.
Nice.
I mean, who doesn't, to be fair?
What?
Excuse me?
I mean, they were just adding people into the business without their consent.
Ah, that's right.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple of
Yeah,
businesses that do that.
I talked to the lawyer that was listed for them. He's like, yeah, I've been trying to get myself removed, but they won't do it.
This is why you
Yeah, I've got a few friends who are going to get off of fucking Galactic Enterprises. Specific reasons.
Shit, wait, does Dean
Fingal
have
was like,
cryo?
yeah, he's a good guy now, you know.
They're not
That
dating.
is
Like I don't.
If
like,
that
what the
took
fuck?
a week for him to figure out how to say all that shit, and that's the most
didn't even give
empathetic
an
he can
answer.
be. No, he
That
didn't.
wasn't an answer.
You guys ever seen The Office where Michael starts a sentence and then just doesn't know where he's going with it, so he just says the same thing over and over again?
He was literally
that's
Yeah.
pretty much what he did.
That's what I just heard. No, that was
he doesn't get it.
the Scarface.
Oh.
Wait, are you talking to me?
No, he's
No,
talking
not
about
you,
Kenneth.
you fucking. You
Sorry.
look like a. Oh, we're talking about fucking actual Scarface. over
Hayes
there.
Hayes didn't warn me about his appearance, and I laughed in his face when he walked out.
You did.
Oh my god.
I don't know
I did
why
call
you
him
would
God of
ever
War
think
yesterday.
at any point I would tell you about someone's appearance because your reactions are always fantastic.
Minerva, he should be good now. By the way, it'll update on his own.
Gotcha.
The bot just didn't update.
Hey, Twinsy.
Shelly's thing earlier.
We are not twins.
Twinsies, tattoo twinsies.
How are
Like
you guys
Danny DeVito
twinsies?
and Arnold
The
Schwarzenegger
exact
kind of
same
twins,
tattoo
or
on our left.
Oh,
It's okay.
those are
Price
good
likes
kind of
to
twins.
just
he
yeah.
called
punch
our
me in
family
the chest every
weird,
morning.
by the way. Hey,
I said he's
my
what?
canine and Dan's He called our canine are family like twins, weird like a Danny the other day.
He
DeVito
comes
and
up
Arnold
to me
Schwarzenegger.
and it just Jeff
It's
just
the-
punches me in the
The
chest.
dyed red hair on everyone. Except
Not on
Espen
everyone.
That's
And me. What
natural,
the fuck?
bitch. He doesn't have it. Espen doesn't have it.
I don't have red hair.
Take off your hat.
Oh, you're
Oh,
talking about
shit,
the family? Yeah, the family's all red.
That's my natural hair
Take
color.
off your hat. Take off
You
your hat.
fucking dick.
Yeah, they did.
That's red.
It's a brownish red.
brown.
It's
Wait, do you
not-
still have your?
That's
you still have your-
auburn at the very least.
Yeah, it's natural. It's not dyed.
Yeah, I know that. The platinum is the dyed part. Avi.
It's gonna start being the
Anyway,
natural part.
do you remember
with
Mike
your-
Lemonade?
I feel like I need a different shirt.
Yes,
This- the
how could I
black is really
forget-
clashing with the
You know
skirt. Or
Carmine
maybe it isn't
Costello
skirt.
is a lot like him.
Call you
I
Jeffy?
hate. Why does all the blacks?
No,
on
but
my-
he lives in a
hate
garage
it.
and he wants.
I wish we had a
Give me
black
one
BSO
black
jacket.
that
That's what
matches
I
the
want.
Random rants that come across.
all the different
Look,
shades of
I just want a
clothing.
black
Yeah,
BBSO
that's
jacket.
so annoying.
Does
It's
he
like,
eat
oh,
random
there's so
rants?
many black clothing.
Or maybe I'll just join
None
LSPD.
of them match.
No.
Yeah, that way I
Yeah.
can have matching
Forgot
clothing.
about that.
Even the vest with the new LSPD, yeah. It's like
He needs to
So
up his
seem-
game to be a Mike Lemonade, all right?
Yeah, I'm wearing the old clothing.
Oh look, my court outfit right
Yeah.
below here.
It's
Maybe we
easy
should
to
just,
pin
like,
my
match.
sleeve up.
Oh,
The,
Hardcastle, saw your nips.
Former arm.
Look at them when I'm changing.
Are you looking at hard? Wait, what?
Your eyes
He's
shouldn't
he's
be there.
just he's
I
just
might-
slightly
I
gay.
might have overjudged
I think
the
it's
amount of
because of
caffeine
the
I should.
Grace
That's
Period.
pretty gay.
Just scream out. I
I don't know. I don't look.
Saw your
Never
nips,
mind.
Sarge.
Saw your nips.
Where did he get that from?
If he
I
gets
have no
sentenced to like
idea.
death, can I throw my flare in here as like celebration?
Sure, I'm
Just
fine
say you
with
I
that.
accidentally
mean,
did
I
it.
mean,
I don't
there's
think
nothing
Cross would
missing.
get mad at me.
No,
Is that legal?
wouldn't. Maybe Grayson.
Fuck Grayson.
Grayson's
He's
an
a
old
fucking-
man,
he's 70
apparently.
He's a geriatric fuck.
Man went through both world wars. Well, no, he didn't. But you know.
Was it Eugene?
He was being carried
So
in
old.
the first one.
Apparently
She
Peter
said-
Jackson's in World War II.
Hey,
He keeps-
Man.
What?
He keeps telling stories about how he was like, he was shocked when they started coming up that beach.
What?
Wait. Wait.
Wait.
What?
He
What?
keeps saying, but he-
Wait.
What?
Wait, he was already on the beach when it started?
Yeah, that's
He
not.
was, why was
Oh,
he there?
shit.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
oh.
he's a science experiment, so still not.
Oh, is he
so
like Captain America?
Well,
Yeah,
The
but,
reverse?
but
Sorry.
like the
Yeah, the
reverse
different-
side
the
that
Hydra version.
multiplies through
So he's an
molecular
X-Men.
separation.
I don't know.
Multiple
No.
lanes and on the
Ross
side.
said I can do it too, so I got it ready.
Of course he did. I'm not even surprised.
Are there gonna be like statements and stuff, or is it just
They
like?
already did it.
Oh,
It's
road
supposed to
flare. I
listen.
was like, what is that noise?
Well, that's what I mean.
I was
like,
wondering
we
who
had
was
the victim
rendering
impact
something.
statement.
No,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
the verdict right now.
It's
That's
just
all
the
it is.
verdict.
Yeah.
Okay, there's not much more that can be said that hasn't been said the past 2 times that we've been here.
Kiki's so
Mr.
kind.
Justin,
Kiki's great.
right? One thing has changed in the past week, and that is the way I handled the death penalty. So, 90% of the time when the death penalty is involved,
Put it on the table.
we basically allow both sides to give us reasons for and why they should be executed, and then the defense usually gives us reasons as to why they should not. Now, I am going to make the same statement that I made earlier with Mr. Goldberry, that unfortunately, due to my moral and ethical, my moral and ethics, I am unable to give Mr. Jesperson the death penalty today because there is no mayor in city to be able to pardon him if I were to declare that he is to be executed today. So unfortunately, there is due process, and part of that due process when it comes to death penalty is that the mayor has the chance to pardon someone for the death penalty. So instead, today, Mr. Jesperson is going to be getting life in prison, and he will be given the option of parole after 90 years. Now, he's been in prison since May 17th. I am going to make it a clean 90 at August 17th. Now, Mr. Jesperson, in that time, this is going to be on you. You have until August 17th to get therapy, do whatever it is you need to get people in front of a parole board to basically say that you are deemed fit to leave Bolingbrook and re-enter society. Now this parole board is going to make up 6 people. It's going to be a member of the police department, a member of the medical staff, a member of the mayor's office, either the mayor or a deputy mayor, an attorney, a senior attorney, or a county clerk. And then we are also going to be having citizens pulled out of a.
Wait, can I do this?
We'll call it a lottery to be 2 random people because we want to make sure that. Well, one of them is going to be like a business owner, and the other one's going to be a member of DOC. So 6 people, and they will be the ones deciding if you are getting paroled or not. If it's split down the middle, that'll be denial, and then you will have to basically sit there for another 14 years until you be eligible for parole again. Let's see. I'm going to say this $700,000 fine. I'm gonna not give $700,000 the Unified Police Department. I'm gonna lower it down to 200K. And that is my
200K.
So the mayor's not around, so he can't
Are you
get
going to be
death.
continuing to be his representation until the parole hearing, or is today
This is
your
fucking a
last
joke.
day with
This
Mr.
is
Ross?
I will
literally a
continue to
joke.
represent Mr. Jesperson, though I am unavailable on the specific day.
Yeah,
you
no
mentioned.
worries. If we'll figure something out. I just like I said,
What the fuck is
that'll be when he's eligible. It doesn't have to be that day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking gentleman.
Other than that,
Yes, ma'am.
that is going to be my.
I know how to
ruling.
kill people better than
He
that.
is to be
Jesus
remanded
Christ.
back into
That's true.
Bolingbrook. I will
Yeah,
bill
don't leave a
him,
trace. Don't go in the
and,
middle of
we can move on
City
from
Hall.
there. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Back up. Okay, I am going to be allowing him to get conjugal visits.
And he gets to
Dude,
fuck.
who the fuck would fuck him?
Ursula would.
A razor blade?
Wait,
I'll
Dean
be one of
Gullberry doesn't
them.
even get conjugal visits.
Well, Dean's a bitch.
What the
All right, next time, just be the cult leader that indoctrinates and tortures people to the point where they're mentally unfit and become, a different person.
Ew, she's blushing
Altogether.
over there. Look at her. Look at her face.
Ursula's always gross.
Isn't
Don't
she
remember
fucking
her text
Sidwig?
messages.
Isn't she fucking Crawshank?
Yes,
I
she
think
is.
anything weirdo. She's.
Oh, she's using a. Oh.
Whenever someone says fleshy meets stick, they're just not.
This is a fucking joke. What
Sir,
the
you
This
want me to
is-
walk by and say go back
What's
to
the
Shitweek?
point? It's 200. Like.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hey, come here for a second.
What is this?
Come around the table.
See you soon.
Keep it moving. Fucking smiling too.
Sherry?
See it? I saw the real Sherry was here, and then I was like, oh shit, the other Sherry finally moved.
Wait, there's 2 Sherrys.
Well,
the one that's just standing, like the Sherry clone that stands in the other room.
I'm still against the death penalty, whoever it is, if he doesn't show remorse after that time, however. Yeah, me personally, I'm against the death penalty.
Sydney.
Winston was meant to be against it, but after seeing some of that shit.
Are you able to do a pet checkup for my pupper after?
I'm not a vet. I'm just a office manager.
What is this fucking thing Dan sent me then?
I can arrange. Can. Yeah. Well, I don't have my phone, but
Yeah,
I can like.
Okay, office manager, phone switch.
I mean.
So who are the fucking vets then, other than Balto?
Surrey, Emma, Elizabeth Gates, Kiki.
Surrey's a vet. Surrey took my fucking arm.
Oh, okay.
Winston,
I
what?
I just saw your name.
What?
Oh, Sydney's around.
Yeah.
This is the most fucked card I've ever seen in my life.
I'll send you a list of names later.
Winston's a good guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him. I gotta get him looked at
He's
today.
a
Though it's been
one-armed good guy.
You got a thing about it. I haven't gotten shit about it.
Not Balto walk up to me like Balto's blind right now, so he can't even look at my dog either. Emma's not around.
Sending me up
I
to
don't think
64.
Lawrence or Surrey's
To be fair, I thought you were gonna get like.
He has weird hours.
I genuinely was like, he's either going to agree to death just to fuck around with
Is
the
Surrey on
RP,
duty?
or
I need to get out of here.
okay, let's go.
Oh, copy that. Okay. Be my dog like that when you're done.
Or he's gonna get
Is
like
that
30, 30, and like I don't know, 7.5 or something.
Oh, perfect. You got my dog.
You did give consent to the death penalty, you son of a bitch. Oh, that would have gone so badly for me. You son of a bitch.
Did I drop something or did you drop something?
I had a feeling you did. I was like 60-40. I was like 40% in perma. Where'd you want to go, Kiki?
Yeah, sorry, that was me. I didn't see where you went after the.
I was
ruling.
still in there.
It just felt like it might be time for Dean to go. No! Dean can't go! He's still got to get treason! And first degree murder.
And then I think I'm gonna go home.
You want to lift?
No, I'll be okay.
She's gonna come with me for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's. My car's over this way.
I know it's only half a hug, but that's all I got. Redemption arc. I hate you. I hate you, Fox. I hate you.
I'll see you guys later.
Give me a
I'll let you know
call.
when I get home safe.
Yeah. I know you didn't lose the house or the car, but I mean, to be fair, 15 million fine, you're probably losing the house and the car anyway. The problem with the redemption arc was I was thinking, oh, maybe he'd like, you know, get a big fine and then he'll become EMS. And then Dean Goldberry will be EMS. But 15 million, like, you'd have to spend time off-duty grinding, like, sanitation just so you could get money so you could eat.
Scenario, just to have a cover.
Joke's on you, I have a friend who won 30 million at the casino. There's no way he's giving you half of that.
No problem. You're doing good work.
Thanks. I keep having to ask for like 1 million extensions, and I'm gonna have to ask Cross for more extensions on notice. Just
He said he would? No shot Leslie's giving you all of that. What? Charging him as accomplice.
No. ask all the bug the fuck out of the judges.
I'm charging
now they're doing
I'm charging him
parole
as accomplice.
boards
He can hit
instead
15
of
million
doing.
fines.
Nice. So that's something we have to
Well,
kind
mine
of
got life.
put into. Didn't he get?
He got
Did he get,
64. He got 64 years, and then he's eligible for parole. But if he gets denied parole, he goes back in for 15 more. But if he gets parole, he's on parole for 64 more years.
After those 15, he automatically gets parole, by the way, for 64. And then a $15 million fine.
Okay, I gotta get clearance or explanation on that because now I'm confused.
Hey, ma'am.
Hello, Bill. Winston.
Walker, look at my
Yeah, thank you.
the last report Ruger made for SCU. That's gonna be your stuff that we talked about.
Yes, sir.
It's, if you need to know where it is, I can drive you by and we can look at it.
Heard 1 second. So he's eligible for.
Yeah, sorry, I can't help with that. It's a little out of my time zone.
No, that's fine. That's why I said I need to like shift 1, shift 2 to deal with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, that's good. I thought.
Yeah, Walker, I'll be able to
I
help
thought I
with
was
this
in
stuff.
trouble.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we
So I was like,
can
oh,
work
no.
with that. I need to
It's the farthest from me.
find
It's
the
the
other
farthest
person that
from you.
I mentioned as well.
Do you need a ride back? Because I drove you.
So I watched them. I need to take photos
you
both
just have to
times.
cross still.
The other person I mentioned in the channel, who I saw. I can show you where that is. Both. I've tried finding the door. I've gone to every single entrance where he's coming out of. There's no warehouses there, so I think it's just like, I don't know, a hole in the wall or something.
Yeah.
Also, Grayson, I heard it was your birthday, but you have like a.
Hey, Lelia, how's it going? I'll be honest though, my heart rate went up to a very uncomfortable level when I was cuffed. I was sweating
yeah, hope
the
so,
whole
yeah.
time. There's nothing else going on here. We can roll out now, right?
Yeah, we should be able to.
All right, let's go do some shit, I guess. Did you bring a car?
Yeah, my.
No,
Alright.
I came in just as the wave subsided.
It sounded like before the tsunami.
I almost couldn't breathe. So I guess you thought that you were going to be killed, though. Did he tell you that he couldn't give you death? Fair play. Bull's saying, yeah, I'll take death. Man, I would have felt so bad if I permed you. Like when I pushed death penalty on the docket, I was like, he won't take death. He won't take death. He wouldn't take death. There's no way he'd take death. And as we got closer to it, I was like, he might actually take death. Like, I think out of everyone, he probably would. Oh, wait, my car's still here and not parked. Do you want to meet at MRPD?
Yeah, we meet at PD so that we can
EMS.
change too.
Alright, sounds good.
Like field clothes.
Told me in Discord that he just couldn't push himself to give me death OOC. Yeah, that's fair.
Not to my knowledge. Does he have an active warrant?
I don't think so. He just pulled up and called me somebody called Emma.
So I called him a pussy.
I've got the Littlemans on the site of 7 there. I mean, a single prop plane. I think it's 77 please. Possibly, yeah, one. I've got a hostage as well. Milton Road.
I bet he loved that. I bet he fucking loved that.
Said they're in a plane. Single prop plane.
My God.
Oh no, looks like they're about to take off in a plane.
I can't imagine what Winston's life would have been like if he killed Dean Goldberry. How would Flop have reacted?
Using a plane as a getaway. We've got 3 units. We've got 4 units.
So having the amount of people I invited, so you had a lot. I'll be honest though, maybe shouldn't have invited them because they did not do a good job. They did a very terrible job. They were really bad at defending you. I thought it was like every person that stood up. I was losing my mind. I was actually losing my mind. The amount of people that just came up and they were just like, yeah, it's not that bad. Pratar was genuinely one of the only people who was actually good. And the people were telling me that they don't think Patar's ever met you. I was like, what? How was Patar given the best events and has maybe never actually met you? I was like, oh my fucking god. Patar and I are homies? Okay, I thought so, because, like, you know, he buys materials all the time.
Dispatch 669 investigating a shots fired at the Grapeseed murder dungeon here with Price. Hey, Firm, please don't die. I'll do my best.
What do we wear?
It's right here.
Huh?
Hi.
What up?
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, so you want me to put it here?
Yeah, just just drop it on the floor.
Right,
I
there you
appreciate
go.
that.
It's good to see you again. Hello, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
Good to see you too.
What's going on?
It was just a food delivery.
Why are you delivering food into the... Never mind.
I always put that in like the donut locker, dog.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You should wear that. Go back to two.
Radio check.
I buy thermite and do banks with him. He wouldn't take me to a bank robbery, so I should get the...
Firm 290 marking you.
Fucking Patar, bro. I love Patar. Wait, this means that one day you might actually get to meet my crim. Oh no, my crim's a bit more serious. Don't know how that meeting would go. Fuck, I don't even know what I'm doing for this outfit.
You trying to make me grab homies? Which homie am I grabbing?
Grab Winston.
What? Why am I being grabbed?
No. He said in the 3-on-1, grab the homies.
Yeah.
Oh, grab some of the food, homies, not grab the actual homie. Okay.
I'll grab a homies. No worry.
Yeah, grab a homie.
Who's grabbing who? What?
I'm grabbing a homie.
This is a terrible look. This is not a good look.
What are you wearing?
What?
No.
That is.
Hey, at least I don't look like I'm going to a soccer match.
Yeah, take a Galaxy Auto Latte because I feel like I'm.
Just grabbed whatever I found, alright?
Okay.
What's the problem with it?
Like, you just used to have like a really nice, well put together like plain clothes outfit.
Probably.
Dispatch 431 10-8. The 80 on channel 3 is ongoing. Disregard the request for Air 1.
I don't know, I can't get back into the front.
I thought it was a 57. It was a 57 turned into an 80.
There we go.
Yes.
Just imagine how life would be for everybody else. Oh god.
Mark, you back in service at 20.
Dean is the least serious and most honest crim you could meet. I challenge that. The Littlemans.
So like I've already seen one over by the two by the wall.
Yeah, I wiped one earlier. Out of curiosity.
Like with a rag or?
Yeah, I didn't need to go buy one. I just walked up to it.
Oh, you didn't need. Oh.
Where am I? Did I at the top? Wait, what's his new call sign? 3 something. Fuck!
There's one right there in pack.
339. So I'm trying to put myself under you.
I got it, don't worry.
339. There we go. Wait, where am I looking? Oh, yeah.
Right up on the wall.
I hate this new mouse. Everyone's still waiting for a Littleman Goldberry. Why? I've got a Littleman, but I've not played him yet. Saints. There we go. Oh. Sweet.
I'll leave my car on life. There's this one.
Okay, so this is their actual block, from what I know.
Yeah, so there's like multiple on this building. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I really want to play. I really want to play my Littleman, but I'm always very anxious about it. I also don't have the voice meter set up. Not the voice meter. The what's it? What is it actually called? Voice mod?
Because I think they have one at least like on every single entrance of this fucking building.
Oh Jesus Christ!
669 to 420.
Yeah, so there's one on every entrance into this little complex.
Ugh, that's so frustrating.
Well, you could always dress up like a sexy secretary or something. Oh, this has nothing to do with you looking like Stacy from work. She's a goddamn mechanic, too.
Hey, nothing wrong with mechanics. They can be hot.
Just never mind. I'll see you at home.
Yeah, valid. They probably can.
Dude, I've seen some that are just.
There's one on the
fucking
roof there.
smoking. Yeah, one up on the roof. And then the entrance.
So this used to be just us's turf.
Yeah. What if
669 to
they?
689.
Do you think they folded into
Do not
Saints?
follow me. They didn't. You need to pick up.
No, I think they got a
Yeah,
trip.
We'll see.
Just who?
Hello.
There we go.
What's up?
That's one of the sign there. Oh my god. How many did they fucking...
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. Winston, there's also one on the corner over here too.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, just don't do that, okay? Like, please don't. Still need you in my life.
Wait, who's Ruga dating now?
Team of 51.
5176 911.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some sleep. It's gotten pretty late now. Alright.
But yeah,
Wait,
I
what time is it?
will-
Where are you? Thank you so
If
much for the
anything
RP.
happens, which I hope it doesn't. Yeah.
I'm glad Dean's not
I'll
dead.
back on it.
I appreciate the fact that you're willing to die. You're in Australia? Oh my god. We really put you in a bad time zone. What the hell? I didn't realize you were in Australia. Well, now I feel that. Thank you so much for the RP. I appreciate you. Tell me when you're in server next, or when I can see you.
He's supposed to drive the black and white.
I reschedule it that way so my friends could
The
show
mayor's
up.
not in town right now, so we can't put someone up on
Smart.
fucking death charge. Or we can't sentence them to death.
Where is hard on? Oh my god! How many fucking sprays have they put up? They must have spent like 100k on sprays. This is absurd. They're claiming this whole area as their turf. Told me that in a year of cases, I'm the first one that was willing to die, so he really didn't want to kill me. Damn, that would have made me want to kill you more. I'd have been like, damn, I've been wanting to kill someone for a year. Damn, that is some balls.
Yeah.
Why have you got such big balls? That's why I called him a pussy? Brand new yokai served up for Oliver. Fury, hot and ready. Signal, track, trace. Unrio.
That's a good thing. Even though you were always you.
Are yokai doing weird shit again?
Yeah. No, they don't.
Alright, sleep. Good night. Get some rest, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Sounds about right.
Go have a good rest. Enjoy your life of being alive.
Don't ask me.
I kind of wish you had fought Hutch to death, though. A fist fight to see whether you live would have been real fun.
Miss you, though.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, I haven't been doing a whole lot of off-duty stuff lately, so. Yeah.
Surprised they haven't come over this side.
Hey, Suarez, you on radio? Suarez?
No.
Yeah, could you come to MRPD? We got a yokai to chase. They're in a A80 Supra.
Yeah, I see it.
I'll be there. Give me 30 seconds. Be there.
Yeah, go ahead and email
I'm
me, though.
getting there myself right now.
You better.
Literally 2 IRL months. You'll make the most of it. I reckon you'll have a real good time with the with the pack.
10-4.
I'd be more concerned about the $15 million fine. No, you're getting that back. Never
They
mind.
did have a conversation with me. They said they were fine. Initiated with me.
Did you wipe the one over by the vault?
No, I think it was like on Power Street in Spanish or something. Like it was really far down.
I could have sworn I saw one on Alta.
I already do every time I show up to prison. You're gonna join them. There's one back there as well. They have so many Jesus Christ. I got this one on the right. It's like northwest of us, near with the 24/7. They keep rolling up. Yeah, you see now.
There's another black sports car pulled up on the bridge eastbound.
This seems weird. Like all the other ones, it was like 1 or 2 a day. This one they've done what, like 40 in a fucking half an hour.
The blue and color one with the red
I have a
livery.
Your eyes open.
Yeah, I believe that's the one.
Yeah.
I got it.
The reason for this pursuit?
These ones seem like royal
You at least-
mafias.
You're at least picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
Like,
So royal mafias were the same. They they're like spray paints of old, where they just kind of pop up everywhere with no rhyme or reason.
Yeah, it's the old cans.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was one like right here to the right.
Oh,
Like, directly right.
I didn't wipe that one. I think it was down here somewhere on the left that I wiped it. Yeah, I think that 0707 building. It was like on that wall. I just wanted to see if it was possible. And yeah, it disappeared. McCloth did good work.
See one? Did you not see one?
Huh? No.
Oh,
I wiped the one that I saw around here.
This one's 431, 1038 with a red in color, 2-door sports vehicle eastbound out right outside the M3 cluster. One time.
traffic.
Who do you think they're gonna be at war with first?
Just so everyone's attaching to that.
Well, not tonight.
How far has Royal Mafia pushed up this way?
Honestly, not that far. Maybe past Holwick, on towards Spanish, but not quite hitting Spanish. Royal Mafia haven't been this brazen with their air sprays.
Yeah.
Royal Mafia kind of did their turf and then went over to Pink Cage, and that was about it. And then there was the big fight between them and Mortel.
Weird run starting.
Ooh.
Tip 4. We're not gonna pursue it if we don't have fucking units. Let's see, we already checked Meteor. Check this alleyway over here. I think Fury might get murdered.
Yeah. Or married? I never really know with Fury. Oh, there's one on the left.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dead.
Damn it,
Yeah.
why do you get out when I'm still moving?
Well, you stopped, and then I got out, and then you started moving. It's kind of bad timing. This is Simona. It's a good photo. Did not.
What the heck?
What the? Hello? You guys okay? Why is there a bunch of Bargo here? What are you guys doing? You guys... Say again?
I think they're selling drugs.
You guys selling drugs? Huh? Is that drugs? Drugs I smell? Huh? What are you guys doing? No, all I smell is marijuana. Yeah, it's legal. They're allowed to smoke marijuana in alleyways.
Fucking dispatch. Oh, God.
Yeah, please. Dispatch, don't.
Oh, hey.
Oh, there's one. Shoot him? No! I had no valid reason to. I really think that this is gonna, like, they've claimed a hell of a lot of turf.
Yeah, they're pushing a lot right now.
What, that's San Vitus, Holwick, Meteor, Clinton? Like, I might declare war on them myself. They're claiming my home.
I mean, I was in fucking Hydra Turf.
Yeah, good luck declaring war on them.
Yeah, that's why I sold my house.
Fuck declaring war on Hydra.
It's Like a dude that literally works for fucking CG.
This is the Saints. No, Save Our Souls.
Now house. So.
They used to be the Sinister Souls on public, and then they came to whitelist. Obviously, there was Sinister Souls already, so they couldn't be Sinister Souls. And then Ash kind of picked him up. And there's one behind us, east. Like I know some of the, like the I don't know if he's the lead member. I don't know what he is, but he was my cop's son on public, so I know them quite well. But they just kind of came over, and Ash has just picked him up as kind of like a street team, I guess. Give me a second. I need to be in my head.
Ma'am, quit being a lady of the night. It's cold. Put some fucking clothes on. I think we just found someone's warehouse.
Sorry.
Speedy.
Did you just hit Speedy?
Lady Unite's notable.
What? What did you say about the Lady Unite? Did I hit Speedy?
Yeah, Speedy just like fucking almost crashed into us. I think we found someone's warehouse too.
Mm-hmm. Where?
Over or past Rooster's Reef. Keep an eye on the left. So we were coming up the hill and that boaty came in, pulling in.
We go on this rooftop on the right?
I don't know. Checking anything in here.
Told a prostitute she's put on clothes. What? I'm an idiot.
Oh my god, Winston, I hate you so much.
can't even get on the roof here.
Let's see who it's on. Check addresses. Want to run in and check addresses.
Okay. No property. No property. No property. No property. No property. Nothing in there that weighs anything. Nothing in there that weighs anything. Nothing there.
Nothing.
No.
Okay. Interesting. So by the looks of it, the last one was over on Los Lagunas. Yeah, Los Lagunas.
Winston looks like Harry Brown with this. Actually, not wrong.
So yeah, like a block away from Royal Mafia.
See if that causes conflict.
Yeah. What's that?
Motel 13.
Okay. Are they like trying to turn it into fucking MS-13? You probably don't know what that is.
Honestly, no idea where the 13 comes from, but
Okay,
yeah.
so MS-13 is a big Hispanic gang. It's like major felons.
Oh.
Yeah.
So nothing like Motel then.
Yeah. I wonder if that's it.
Might be missing a couple here or there.
Yeah. Trying to think of alleyways and such.
If only there was a way to easily document all the spreadsheets you found in one easy document app. What? I've done that. So what we'll be doing. This is what we're doing right now. We'll now need to choose a color for Saints. I have no idea. That wherever you drove this show up on the map. Oh my. Why do people get advanced with haircuts? Definitely. I don't want to. What are you talking about? Is easier? DOJ announcements. Wenman. Two new pieces of legislation have been added. One, Oxycodone, our prescription act. This governs the issuance of oxycodone prescriptions by Pillbox Medical and fulfilled by Beta Life Pharmaceuticals. Please refer to legislation as the new charge of the forgery of a prescription in the MDW at City Hall. Weapons manufacturing charge and mandatory minimum weapons manufacturing has been added.
Billboard up there.
Oh yeah, we didn't get that one. This is defined as follows. Any person who is shown to have manufactured illegal weapons. This can be proven directly through testimony or other evidence. This charge will be applied destructively to any individual found to be in possession of the means proven to be capable of manufacturing illegal weapons, such as a weapons manufacturing or crafting bench. This charge carries the following mandatory minimum time and fine. If found guilty, whether by plea deal or in court, 10 years incarceration, 10 years parole, $1 million fine. Weapons manufacturing is a hut charge. Well, it got added, finally. How's it going? It's going alright, Miriam. Hey there. You okay, man?
Need medical?
Man? What's happened to you?
Help me.
Help you? What's happened? Ow!
Hey!
Ow!
Hey,
what the
hell?
fuck?
Get off of him!
Ow! What the shit? She bit me!
Okay?
She fucking bit me!
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
Ow! I mean, at least ask permission first. Jesus. Ow!
Shit, buy him dinner.
Do I need a rabies jab?
You know, yeah, I'm taking you to the hospital. Yeah, I'm taking you to the hospital.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
I was just trying to see if she was okay. Great, now we're a vampire. God damn it. God damn it.
A fucking bit.
It doesn't go that. Yeah, no. Obviously, I don't mean instantly. Jesus Christ, that hurt.
Okay, fucking keep pressure on.
Yeah,
Are you bleeding?
Yeah, she didn't go light. That wasn't kinky. That was she wanted my, I don't know, flesh. I've already lost an arm. I don't think I could deal with more losing. Who was that? I need to message them and ask what the fuck. Are they just... Yeah, I was like,
Hey.
I had to go for a doctor. Sorry.
Sorry, Winston got bit
You got bitten.
by some lady.
What?
Yeah, not in like the kinky way either. She was trying to
Was
take.
it the purple hair lady?
Yeah, with one eye.
Yeah, she
Wait,
was.
you know this person?
Yeah, she was acting a little weird over here.
Yeah, and she was
Smelling my neck.
She was asking for help, but there was like blood dripping from. I thought she was injured, and then I went in to ask if she was okay, and she just took a chunk out of my fucking neck. Didn't even ask for consent.
All right, let's have a look. Make sure you don't have any infections. Come on.
Just
get you over here. I think EMS is bringing patients from life flight, so I'm aware they're coming. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable. Is it the right side here?
Yeah, it was my right side.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot of blood, buddy. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clean that up and get you some mustang dress to slow down the bleeding, then we're gonna try to patch it up. Let's get. Well, our mouths are very infectious, full of bacteria. Actually, the most hole with bacteria in our bodies are our mouths, so it's never good.
Wait, why did you have to specify hole?
Well, I mean, what do you want me to say?
I figured I ask.
Let's get some antibiotic ointments there just in case.
God, fuck!
Are you feeling feverish by any chance?
No, I'm mostly in shock.
Okay. If you start feeling nauseated, dizzy, you know, catching a fever, I need you to return right away, okay?
Alright, yeah, that's fair.
Let's get some butterfly sutures in there. Gonna bandage this up.
Never.
How you feeling?
Yeah, it's just mostly shocks still.
Alright.
Bitten in the.
Any pain relief, or you can push the pain another pussy.
I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll survive.
Okay.
I mean, I
Go
guess I
ahead,
could ask for the legal oxy, but I don't want to go back down that route.
Yeah, but then you would have to go off duty if you take one of those.
Well, I mean, I'm allowed to be on duty without an arm, so.
I mean, sure, but not under the influence of any, you know, substances.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, well, thank you.
Good luck, buddy. Take care.
I'll do my best.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Like, what the fuck? Who just bites people in alleys?
Oh.
Dr. Suri. Hey, patient in the ICU. We'll be waking up.
I feel like I threw one out. Or fucking
311 random
turtlenecks or
lady.
some shit.
Yeah, random lady biting people in the neck. Is that her there?
I don't think so. Nah.
No. Being on duty with massive PTSD and depression is fine, but one oxy and you have to go off duty? Yeah, apparently. You sure that's not her? Lady going around biting people, not in a sexy way, less seen around Vault.
That was right brought one up too. Not in a sexy way.
Right, I imagine if I,
mean,
just...
it's the truth.
Yeah, if I just said the bid people, I'm sure Gable would be like, where?
Yeah, Gable would be where Harper's called. Yeah. I don't know. Does she have like a light purple hair?
It's like, I don't know, it was dark. It's like dark purplish hair, mostly wearing all black. Her eye was like, her one eye was like hazelnut, like real light brown.
I don't know. She walked up to us while we were looking at shit, and Winston thought that she was like hurt because she had blood coming out, like dripping out of her mouth. Just took a chunk out of Winston.
How long should effects take?
I mean,
roll
we've
20.
already. I already took him to Surrey, so I don't know what Surrey. What Surrey say, Winston?
He said mouths are the most dirty holes in a human body, and then just take it easy.
If he can cross running water. Okay, Winston Harper thinks you're a vampire.
What? Vampire's unreal.
She's saying that you're a vampire. What do you mean? That's what you're saying, though.
Okay, I rolled my dice 20, so it's gonna take 20 hours for me to turn.
Sir's running tests on like he took a blood sample, right, Winston?
Huh? No, I don't think so.
What? Why?
I rolled a dice 20.
Oh!
So I'll say 20 hours. 20 hours and then I'll start turning into a vampire.
I just watched your boyfriend get rear-ended.
He moaned like a bitch.
Not by me. He moaned like he liked it, though.
Winston's turning into a vampire. Yeah, vampire just bit him. Wait!
I'm not implying anything.
Yeah, you're right, Trebek. I just grow my arm back now. I'm a
Max, you
vampire.
like being rear-ended?
I don't know why these fucking locals suck ass.
But you moaned like you like it.
Because I was surprised.
Wait, so that's why you liked it? Because it was surprising?
Don't you like the shock factor?
No, I mean, the woman just bit me in the neck. I didn't like that at all.
Your tires waxed?
You don't
What?
like being bit? Who the fuck said that?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting rear-ended now. Jesus.
Yeah, what? I mean, like...
No, I don't like it.
I don't mind being bit, but she wasn't biting in a sexy way. She was biting in a I want a chunk of your flesh way. She was hungry.
Isn't that the sexy way?
No. It was not kinky. It was I'm trying to kill you.
I know that you were paid in the ass, Harper.
You sure it's a vampire? I'm role playing it as a vampire.
That's still kind of kinky.
Oh, yeah, sure, you said that. I'm missing part of my neck. First my arm gets blown off, now I'm missing part of my neck.
Do you just want me to steal those Auto Jar's rims?
No.
What?
No, don't do that.
Why are you trying to clean everybody's rims?
You can deal with this guy.
What the fuck is going on in Legion Square?
Legion Square things.
No, do you... No, there's like a flashing light at Legion. No, I didn't do anything to Legion Square. Yes, I don't think. I don't know. I don't either.
So 20 hours would put it at 9 now. Oh, literally as I start stream tomorrow. We should start at 5, so...
Yeah, so it can only be the other day.
It'll literally be as we start stream.
They're sighing.
People are not turned by one vampire bite. What? Well, that's no fun. Oh, 37 Alpha!
Oh, 37 Alpha. I think Winston wants to go to it, so I'm gonna drop him off.
4 or 5.
390. Striker
Couple
with
days since we see
Windows
that one.
Highway heading into
Fuck, I love 37 Alphas. Let's
Can
go,
I
go,
get
go,
eight
go, go,
units
go, go, go.
responding to it? So I've had me and 2 others call out so far. Can I have 465?
Alright, Winston, go have fun with that.
35.
901, please. Thank you. The units that have called out so far transition over to radio channel 1.
Copy that.
Hey, firm.
Attach. Are you leading this up?
Yeah, so far. Just waiting to get a visual of it. Maintaining on, Red Ocean. Red Ocean. Nothing else pretty
Hey, firm. Just quick reminder for everybody. 4 units, 2 for parallel, air 1, no cadets.
Hey,
I
Scribbles!
believe I had 1 cadet. Can I have you break off and just,
If the cadet's a passenger, that's fine, but they should not be driving or make any decisions.
Copy. Can I have everyone just call out who's attached to the sofa?
4 or 5.
Get it in 311. Get it in 311 so I can track who, sorry.
Thank you, Lucas.
535 is gonna break off then.
Walker, are you in a charger?
Negative.
Copy that. Gunner, you charger? Yes. I'm sorry. Cool. That's 3 charges in total, I believe, so far.
Yeah, including myself.
He says offered A1. Are we taking her up on A1?
A-Firm, he's... yeah, we'd like to get A1 on this. Campbell and Walker...
10-9.
10-9.
Can I have Campbell and Walker break off of this? We currently have
Okay,
4
fair.
attached.
Tracker is eastbound Great Ocean Highway heading to Braddock Pass, then approaching Grapeseed.
I'll transfer back to channel 2.
You can have 4 plus 2 there, unless I misunderstood that.
Okay, let me quickly, let me check the punches again.
4 on the main, 2, and then 2 extra per interference vehicle, correct?
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Campbell and Walker stay on then, and then we have air 1 up, and then we should be good.
10-4.
I think Campbell may have switched back. Can you quickly grab her from,
yeah, we'll grab
2
her.
again?
The no cadets thing. The no cadets thing is not so much.
I want to make sure that Hayes, you on channel?
I just got onto. Is there one needed?
Yes, please. Do you have additional that you can have up with you? I don't want you going solo.
Paper.
It's because we don't want cadets making mistakes on what's like a really big call.
Do you have any doubled up units that can assist in the tracking while Lucas is off radio?
Yep.
Copy,
I am back. It's in Grapeseed currently. Checker is in Grapeseed. Sorry, I'm back.
Thank you. Okay, units, try and cut it off on Route 68 if possible. It's likely going to go towards either Route 68 approach or along Sonora and down.
Everyone's gonna be delayed.
The last couple of 37 Alphas we've had helicopters involved, so keep your eyes in the skies too for anything potentially.
Okay, copy.
Yo, another thing, if you get led to any buildings, dip, because we have had shooters on roofs. If you want dispatch on AGC in anticipation, let me know. If not, understandable. It is currently, trackers are bleeding west of Columbia Way on the north side of the Alamo Sea.
Okay, let's get any that are on Joshua to 76 towards Stab City on the southern side. If I can have 1 unit also call out to go onto Great Ocean Highway.
495 Great Ocean.
Yeah, 405's on Route 68 coming from Great Ocean Highway. I can stop and wait and say Kudo.
Stick on Route 68 approach near Joshua. If you're coming from Great Ocean, I'll stick near Stab City and see if I can see it coming that way.
Yeah, from where 390's going towards Stab.
4 spot's pushing west on East Joshua right now.
535 is pushing west on Sonora Road.
I think I got a street race coming down Route 68. Don't get that confused. Yeah, like 4 or 5 vehicles coming through.
What's the updated 20? Everyone in route.
Track is in the same position, North Calafia Road, north of the Alma Sea.
Copy.
Tracker update, westbound on one of the paths heading from Calafia Way onto Great Ocean Highway. The intersection point here is going to be Great Ocean Highway where the path comes back onto the highway.
And if you go slightly, actually, Brian, where are you currently?
I'm at the resort, pushing up to 68 Great Ocean.
If you have any units that are still in 68, stop pushing west now and stop pushing north.
Okay.
465, I'm gonna push west on the same trail in case they U-turn. I'll try to see if they U-turn.
Copy, understood.
Hyper Paisley took triple
I'm
full.
trying to go slow so I don't like bank way past them. But no eyes right now, and I'm coming up on the 68 turnoff.
Yeah, 405's going through Zancudo base.
Yeah, they're probably just about hitting road now. So.
Okay, I'm at 68. I'm like in a bush so I can gain speed if they go south so you guys creep up.
Yeah, copy. I'm gonna push north past you if you're on Route 68, and then see if I can see them coming towards Polito.
Hey, firm. I see him closer to lumber.
Below you, A1, break. A1 below you right now.
Everyone's got eyes. It's going to be coming on the Great Ocean Highway. It looks like a standby. It's turning left, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Beautiful. I'm going to gain speed here. Let me know when they hit the tunnel.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. It's a black and colored car. Looks like still southbound Great Ocean Highway approaching Hookies.
Vehicle's going to be a black and colored crewman. Jeffrey, let us know when it hits the tunnel.
Got you, it's approaching tunnel now. Still heading towards tunnel.
Keep eyes to see if it U-turns when it goes in.
Yeah, 405. Yeah, it's still continuing. About to exit the tunnel. 3, 2, 1, exiting.
Everyone got eyes, still southbound Great Ocean Highway, now crossing the bridge with all little funny pylons on it.
I'm on its ass.
Left, Route 68, eastbound. Continuing eastbound, Route 68.
Ooh.
Oh, 1050 with the local. Continuing eastbound. Continuing eastbound, Route 68.
Ooh.
Passing the,
immediately, I have spike set up on Route 68 if we need to.
10-9 lost. Donna, what did you just say?
When spikes are approved and the tracker goes off.
Hey, fam, when the tracker goes off or when Air 1 pulls off for the first time due to fuel, that's when we're approving spike.
10-4. To be advised, I think you guys have a race coming through there as well.
Hey, firm.
Continuing eastbound, Route 68 approaching Chapel.
Air 1, don't let anyone take air from you unless they say break, alright? Keep going.
We're continuing eastbound, Route 68, Air 1's at 60% fuel. Continuing eastbound, Route 68, approaching Harmony. Passing through the intersection, continuing towards,
Who's that detective in the detective unit?
Still eastbound, Route 68.
Who is that detective unit? I don't know which detective has authorization to drive charges.
Passing the motel, passing Harmony Repairs.
The Hardcastle?
Setting eastbound Route 68, passing prison.
Or is somebody riding with Suarez?
Passing Yellow Jack in.
Jenny? It could be Jenny. Yeah.
Still eastbound
I did
Route
think
68.
I heard Jenny.
Left, northbound, corrections, North Freeway.
Break 535, breaking off of fuel.
Okay.
Continuing northbound to North Freeway. Passing the gas station, approaching U-Tool.
Oh, it's Gunner and Jenny.
U-Tool.
Approaching the grain silos, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway. Passing over East Joshua Road. Passing Union Road, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
Great. Has anyone seen any interference vehicles so far, any vehicles pursuing the chase?
Negative.
Negative, copy.
Passing the Braddock Pass down northbound Sonora Freeway. Everyone at 50% fuel. Now transitioning to be down on
Vampire
Great
thing
Ocean
is of course
Highway.
totally up to you, but I
we have
personally
airborne
think
break
Winston is
options
fair
for
enough
close
shape
to
for
Toledo?
lifetime.
Allow it to hold on for a little bit more. I want an accurate gauge of fuel so that we know when to spike properly. Considering our 50%, we'll hold until AirX.
Okay, continuing westbound Great Ocean Highway, entering city of Toledo.
I don't know. I
Now
didn't roll
southbound
for
Great
it.
Ocean Highway.
I went for the roll
Everyone
20
at 40%
to.
fuel.
I don't know.
Now southbound Great Ocean Highway.
I mean, it could mean he gets his arm back.
Passing the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office. Still southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the logging camp.
Winston waking up with his arm back and not noticing the other effect. Yeah. I have no idea why. Oh, vampire bit me.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the Kyle Pratt Pier, continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
If we continue going southbound, when we start approaching AirX or Fort Sancudo, break off of fuel there. Once Air 1 is back overhead, that's when we'll start showing aggression with pit spark spikes.
Copy, Air 1's at 25% fuel.
4-5 stage to Great Ocean Highway Route 68. It looks like the track is off.
Continue southbound Great Ocean Highway, entering the tunnel now. Air 1 VCB refueling.
Okay, copy. Alright, secondary ticket.
390 secondary southbound Great Ocean Highway, passing under Fort Zancudo, approaching Route 68.
No, we're in a chase,
Gonna be making a left, going eastbound Route 68.
Hey, is that CVPI in this chase?
Yeah, Ephraim.
FM, we're 68.
Ephraim, just be careful, yeah?
Yeah, I tried to get out of the way.
Spikes off-road. Wait for Air 1 to come back into the chase.
Hey, for a second here, hold it.
Eastbound Route 68. Passing the turnoff for Zancudo Road.
Hold up until Air 1 is overhead.
Air 1 is not able to refuel at Air X. There's a helicopter on the roof. We're gonna refuel at Manning.
Okay, copy. Okay. If we feel like a possible helicopter is stopping you from refueling, I'm just gonna authorize spiking for now, just in case anything happens to Air 1.
Eastbound Route 68, passing the church.
Ooh.
Real quick, is there a cadet driving the CVPI, or is it,
Yeah, it's a cadet.
Alright, could you swap?
Them.
Just drive for now, please.
Head-on collision, 1050. Still
Let's
mobile,
let him
eastbound Route
keep
68.
going.
Units, just be advised there is 94 coming to you in the opposite lanes.
Approaching Harmony, eastbound Route 68.
I need to change the outfit as well.
I'm gonna try to let him know over intercom.
Vampire Winston would have a lot more positive outcomes, never feeling pain again, growing limbs back, and basically being bulletproof. Wow, I don't think I'd go for any of those, like, fully supernatural things. Plus, all those permanent conditions she came up with would be total bullshit now. Vampires are kind of immortal, you know? True. Being bit by a damn vampire doesn't...
Oh! Entering the Los Sonora Freeway.
That's what you were referring to.
Yeah, paralleling the chase, especially CVPIs or explorers, start looking down towards the city and looking for areas of spiking. Power Street, Vespucci, Alta, that kind of area.
Ah, shit.
Southbound Sonora Freeway, just past Boilingbrook.
I have to go with that one.
Still southbound Los Santos Freeway now, approaching the water treatment center.
Just being bit a zombie? Okay. Oh!
Southbound Los Santos Freeway approaching the casino.
I hate you. I hate drivers in this fucking city. Just use it in advance!
Incoming lanes of travel southbound.
Everyone's getting shot at SDSO. I'm rerouting to you.
The two paralleling units to 76 towards that.
Frogger was pulled out.
There's a black Frogger right above Alamo C, has a pilot as well as a passenger.
Okay, any units that are on scene or arriving on scene, if you can visually identify that Frogger, shoot it out of the air.
Going northbound.
Dispatch, if you're on frequency, grab an additional 2 units to assist with the paralleling of primary chase.
Will do.
Everyone's landing to pick up their co-pilot.
Profile's going Calafia Road, see if I can see it.
535, I'm on LS Freeway, nothing yet.
We're headed northbound Strawberry Avenue next to the GG gas station.
You want to go? What's on this, Max?
10-9, I had a headache just now.
With the shooting now, how do you want to deal with the car?
Is everyone cleared to repair or no?
AFAM, everyone is clear to repair. In regards to the primary vehicles, start going for pits and box, obviously, and spikes. Up aggression without Air 1 overhead.
They may send it here. Disregard. Sorry, go ahead.
If we've got 2 or 3 behind it, then just hit it.
Unite, ready for that pit. We can go for box after. I got comms westbound activation.
Shit!
For Plaza, cars away. Past City Hall.
Vampires are glittering now, supposedly, so old rules don't apply anymore.
We're taking a right northbound, stand by northbound Portola.
It went in the hole. It went in the hole.
Hey,
We'll go on the other end.
The alleyway. I believe it.
Didn't see come through this way.
Oh, they kept going.
I got it. Northbound, Madway Thunder, stand by. Try to catch up.
I'm gonna fix it real quick.
Northbound Madway Thunder, right, eastbound West Cliff, stand by.
Just so you know, Muller, you can spool another Air 1 for us and 1 for the chopper.
Okay, copy. Lucas, if you can, go back to radio channel 2 and see if you can request one for us, but I don't have high hopes for it.
Copy that. I requested 277, nothing came through.
Okay.
I'm VCB, it's in the hills, so I got visual, eastbound North Sheldon Ave, stand by. Eastbound North Sheldon Ave, stand by, trying to catch up.
Well, I didn't see it.
Find it, eastbound North Sheldon Ave.
I'm coming.
Down northbound North Sheldon Ave. Hard brakes. Left, westbound Marlow. Regulate spikes on North Bumper Drive.
Gunner, how you looking?
I'm good. I'm approaching. I'm on Milton Road right now, going for him.
Alright, if we have units on North Rockwood and Tonga, get ready for spiking the vehicle.
30 seconds on to use that as soon as possible. So Bush and westbound Marlow Drive.
646 on radio in a CPI. Where do you need me?
North Rockwood
Tonga
Drive.
and North Rockwood. If you can get there as soon as possible and spike the target
It's
vehicle,
poor car,
so I can go with Karuma.
yeah. Twilight Vampires are not new standard, I refuse.
North Rockford and Tonga now stand by
Los
direction.
Santos, anything could happen, also true.
Southbound North Rockford.
Buffy rules.
Oh, they fucked up. Let's go.
Yeah, I prefer Buffy rules.
Southbound North Rockford, just past the gas station. Air 2.
Hey, Fon, we need Air 2 over the primary chase that currently has comms.
Air 1 does not see the
vehicle
Frogger
smoke.
anymore. Air 1's en route to the chase.
Go smoke and have southbound North Rockford Drive.
Which lanes, correct or opposing?
They're going between both. They're on incorrect right now, they're back to correct. They're going on incorrect right now. Back
Speed
to
the
correct.
vehicle.
We're going 90. That's big enough, going
Putting
100.
spike. Okay, spikes correct.
Copy, right. Eclipse.
Have a black Frogger going eastbound parallel to Del Perro Freeway.
Hey, firm.
That's it.
So let me break here just so we're on the same page. Air 1, Air 2, pick which one's going to be on the chase and which one for the rogue heli. And we're not going to swap. It's going to be dedicated to one of those two.
Air 1, do you have co-pilots?
Affirm.
Yeah, I don't. I can get on the main chase and call it.
Copy. We're VCB on the Frogger again.
Okay.
Hey,
okay, yeah. Dan, you get on primary helicopter. Sorry, primary chase. The one with the co-pilots have class 2s racked, and then start looking up and down overhead.
Copy. We'll parallel the chase. Look for the Frogger.
All right, 495 secondary, we're eastbound Vespucci, coming up on Alta Street Apartments. Vehicle is going to be smoking heavy.
Again, units paralleling. Look for spike locations, Power Street, North Rockford, the kind of Legion Square area.
Taking a right-hand turn now, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, taking another right, northbound Power. Taking the off-ramp. I just got 50'd by... Are you on the chase?
Hey, firm, I'm on it.
Hey, firm.
He's talking to the cadet. 431 secondary, considering northbound Power Street.
If you're a cadet and driving, I need you to break up.
I'm right on top of servers building.
Right, southbound, Elgin.
Alright, put the shit out of that thing. Southbound, Elgin Avenue.
Frogger is on top of the Cerberus building. On top of the Cerberus building.
Hey,
Again?
Hit the fuck out of that car. This is an ambush at this stage. We're gonna be going westbound San Andreas.
Oakland secondary left, southbound Alta. Right, westbound 22, that vehicle 50.
Alta Street, Alta Street, Alta Street. What class weapon? Northbound Alta.
Sounding like a
Air 1 firing up Frogger.
Air 1 is overhead of the chase. We're heading eastbound Vespucci left, northbound Power. Going upper Power. Air 2, if you want to focus that shooters on top of the Cerberus building, continue northbound lower or upper Power.
Frogger is fleeing southbound parallel to the canals by Mission Room.
Vehicles in the old courthouse. Off-road now northbound Power. Right, eastbound Howick. Continuing eastbound Howick, merging Popular.
431 brief break off fuel.
Southbound Popular. Coming up to Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, continuing southbound Popular. Right, Capitol Boulevard, westbound.
Capitol Boulevard, westbound.
Oh,
I
maybe
think car's
out.
Yeah, car's out,
They're
car's out.
They're out.
I'm going first one, Jim.
Hey, Burp.
Frogger on top of Mission Row, gaining altitude.
Hey, I need, Gunner, get out of the vehicle, cover him. I need, I gotta, oh, actually, I'm good.
Helicopter is smoking.
That helicopter is still shooting down. If it starts to fly over to pick up the individual
We're trying
shooter.
to shoot it down right now. It's by Mirror Park.
Copy, I'm just advising units on scene as
Coming
well as the
towards
crash
it.
site.
Nice puncher.
Cars
Shit up in the
pulling
head.
up on scene. Lexus okay, never mind, they're passing.
Keep comms on the foot pursuit for now. Where is he?
I think he got back in the car. We got locals here.
Yeah, hey, firm, kill the locals.
Get
He's
out,
on
get
foot.
out.
Suarez, stay on the vehicle. CVPI, stay on the vehicle.
Hands, bud.
Charger, I want you to stay in the vehicle, all right? Me and Suarez.
Okay, we got 195.
Okay.
Get him on the sidewalk so he doesn't get injured.
Brian, do you want me to pick up a gunner and go help out Air 1?
I want, no, you're on us, right?
Yeah, I'm right overhead of you.
You stay on us. Hayes, I want you to take comms here for me. We'll break comms if something happens on this scene.
Copy. We're above Del Perro Freeway on the northern end. Air 1 still firing. They're continuing westbound parallel to
Let these vehicles move through,
Del
and
Perro
then
Freeway will be at
blocking traffic after
2000,
that.
reaching to 3000
Yeah, I'm trying to just
feet
make sure I
up in
block
the
in
air.
front.
Hey, firm. I'll break 1 second, Suarez.
I've already taken a photo of the back.
And
Okay.
go for it.
Individuals jumping out of the helicopter. The helicopter is falling to the ground. Everyone's gonna try and do a nosedive.
Okay, I'm here.
Air 2's getting shot at. Air 2's getting shot at.
Dragunov is on the east. Gunner, get a Dragunov.
10-4.
He's on the highway.
Yeah.
Air 2's pretty damaged.
We might have one suspect down, I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's down. We've got a 47 from that location. He's down.
Break 555. We've got one of the parachutes landing by the service building right now.
Hey, firm. You know what? I want you guys to redirect. I don't want any officers going down. Let's not extend ourselves. Air 2, go ahead and ground yourself. Pull off Cerberus building. Units currently on scene of the 37A and that Olympic downing. We'll stick here. Rest of the units just be on standby.
You want me to ground, Brian?
Were you above us?
Yeah,
I want
above you guys.
You in the air. We'll have Hayes and other units at Cerberus just ground temporarily.
10-4.
I want to try to.
Pretty damaged, just be FYI.
Hey, firm.
4-5, I got the 95.
Get back up. All right, someone go split off. In the future, do not just go by yourself. There might be someone else.
Alright, we had some goods in that trunk. I grabbed them.
Walker, I'm coming over to your position. And we'll transport back to the main site. Shots fired on scene. Oh, never mind. It's locals. It's locals. Disregard.
Be advised that is a fresh 37 Alpha, just for information.
Copy. Try and get additional units to kind of take care of that. If it's limited, then don't worry about it.
749.
Walker, do you need me to collect anything?
Air 2 is grounded at Mission Row. We'll be stopping back
no,
to
just give me
normally.
back up.
Do you want us to just break off to 2?
We'll hold on this, see if we get any aggression within the next 5 minutes. If within those next 5 minutes we don't see any further aggression or vehicles attempting to kind of gain vantage points, then we'll have Air 2 break off, or technically Air 1 break off.
Where are his casings?
You guys are grounded Air 1. I could get you in my chopper to provide, camera and all that.
Can you try and provide an ARP?
Brian, can you come
Brian, I'm gonna go pick them up really quick.
What was it? Provide medical to him? Or?
Yeah, I'll provide him with medical.
Okay, just let me know whether there's anything that you need here. Really, in reality, it's probably best for us to start self-transporting and not worry about this vehicle.
535. I'm going to be patrolling in the area of GG gas station in case any interference comes
Sir,
out.
are you okay? Okay, still breathing. Strap up these wounds as best as possible.
This is quickly get his mask off real quick and just identify him. I know he's still fucked, but
Air 2 back of red.
He's got an ID for Harry Brown.
Okay. Did you document the plate and VIN of this?
Yep.
The VIN doesn't match, so I'm gonna quickly.
Alright, Karuma's been documented. Tow is on the way. It's pulling up right now to tow that car. I have the 95. It does need medical ready to go.
What the fuck is this? We can intercept the goods?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay,
If you come and look at the trunk, it says intercept goods.
break for now, just for vital information. We're gonna be transporting the other 95, the one that was on top of the freeway shooting towards us, back to the original scene. We're gonna document this vehicle, and then we're gonna just throw a tow towards it and leave it where it is.
Enough room.
What's the identity of the other individual?
Mr. Buddha.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I thought he was
Thought he
dead.
died.
Wait, what?
I thought Buddha was dead.
10-9. The name is Laying Buddha.
I thought he was dead.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on their frequency.
Obviously, he's not dead. Mystery solved, guys.
Surely not.
Okay, I've taken pictures of the vehicle.
You can do it being post the plate, you know?
Oh yeah. I'm listening on their frequency, but I don't hear anything.
Do we have one unit spare that is doubled up over on the scene of the original the individual down?
We
that
can just
come
ditch
over
my
here?
car if need be.
Okay, copy. Louise, are you still on the chase? Okay, can you come onto the on-ramp of Popular and Olympic?
I feel like the Morbius story is best applied to Winston's current situation. In the desperation of getting his arm back, he tries experimenting with biochemicals, but Winston being Winston, he goes horribly wrong. What do you mean Winston being Winston?
Officer? Or red down. No. Tell him to come back to the scene. Yell at him to tell him to come back to the scene.
And then Louise, I want you to come onto the on-ramp of Olympic from Popular.
Copy.
Okay, I heard
Hey,
nothing on
Bowler,
his
how would
radio
you want us?
frequency. Okay,
How do you want us to go the night fight? You want me to move into MRPD, get that processed, or how would you like that going?
We're gonna basically when we have EMS here and we're capable of moving the 95. Actually, is he downed or is he?
No, he's good. He doesn't need medical.
Okay, copy. Okay, once I've got a
Did I
additional
stutter?
here,
You son of a...
we are going to move. Once I've got an additional here, you guys can start moving the transport over to MRPD. We're going to leave the vehicle down and lower until we've completed processing. Same with the secondary vehicle. However, I'm going to need one unit as soon as you arrive back at MRPD to come back to myself and Walker's position as we do require medical on scene here.
Hey, firm. Just make sure you look over the process in there, Muller. Good work.
Copy. We'll do.
Oh, Winston. No. You're trying to spike him for. He's already been shot.
Hop in the...
Had a BMW through the area.
Oh, please. You know
Yeah,
I'm
there's a silver and colored BMW operated by I believe it's Richard O'Connor. I'm gonna briefly swap back to radio channel 2 and see how EMS incoming is.
EDT EMS? Okay, thank you. Can you transition over to radio channel, I believe 1.
Who's the guy that we shot down on Olympic?
Harry Brown.
That fucking lying little rat.
He had a Dragonov in his possession, grenade in his glove box.
Yeah, you guys on scene of the original 95, you're clear to roll off to MRPD. I've got 4 here on the scene with me. As soon as I've got EMS, myself and Walker will escort him to Viceroy, and then Louise, Jenny, and the cadet will drive the vehicle back to MRPD. Klaus.
Yep.
All right, Force
I gotta
5,
go. I gotta go to town.
Did you hear that? Or, sorry.
all right, we're rolling out now to MRPD.
Okay. So basically, they're rolling back to MRPD now. When we've got EMS here, me and
Winston be bad luck central. Yeah, it's fun up
be
here.
advised, this may not actually be laying Buddha. We're gonna be making sure his identity matches once we're down Mission Row.
Winston just had terrible dice, but bad luck brings good RP usually.
for Harry right
Regardless,
now
I'm
anyway.
curious which way Dieter wants to go with it. I might go. I might go.
Yeah, I do.
I did
You should already have keys to it. So.
I rolled a 120 and I got 20, so I have 20 hours to decide whether he starts feeling effects.
EMS.
Get the keys, Cap.
Yeah, go for.
You know, I'd like to drive
95 secured MRPD.
Air 1, if I can just have you stay overhead for now, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
Yep, we're already overhead.
Copy. I'm gonna leave the vehicle in the trusting hands of Jenny, Gunnar, and Louise and Klaus. If you can follow the EMS and myself and Walker to Viceroy, that'd
First
be
time
perfect.
it's a natural 20. Yep. And it's not for whether I.
You've like GSR'd him and all that good shit, right?
I actually haven't GSR'd him, but I've done all the rest.
Okay. Just quickly before they get here.
Lima 5123.
Hey, you
Look after him. I don't want him to die.
If he
British
dies,
people in
it's
the
not a
city.
big
can
deal.
break off.
If
However,
he
could
dies,
you just
EMS is
quickly
not a big deal.
return back to the scene where you were originally fired upon at SDSO and see whether the casings come back to the individual that we've got shooting here?
They were shooting in the air, so we're not going to be able to get casing to try and look for
Oh, sorry, I
projectiles.
didn't mean projectile, sorry. I don't think it'll link, but just add something.
Hey, Brim, we can go once we're out of air, too.
Just let him die.
What's 6?
A report already will be up for this, so.
Man, I know it hurts. Just sit tight with us. We'll get you some painkillers
For
in a
like
little bit.
37 Alpha Mola or something like that.
I'll be down in the cells for possibly. Get Harry into interrogation once.
Yeah, he's got to receive
Dressed
the
up so
medical
he
first,
doesn't-
and then we'll get him there.
There we go.
I'm gonna try to transfer the car.
All right, were you involved?
It's not an
in the
automatic
car,
save.
sir,
We are
or
on
was
D&D
this,
rules.
like,
Okay, yeah, true.
you were
Crits don't
shot?
apply to
Okay.
saving throws anyway, just attack rolls. That's also yeah, yeah. But it wasn't a. It
It
wasn't a critical save or anything. It was just. Just roll
All
20.
right, good,
you know?
good, good.
20's Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Lima 51, 76 Viceroy medical times 147.
For 5 escorting.
431, same traffic.
My game's in 2 hours. I don't know when my next game is. I need to check the channel. I need to check if Caboose is doing alright. I want to play D&D, but I have no friends. D&D is a lot of fun, but you know how they say like no pixels a lot of fun, but the real boss is the Q boss. That's the end game boss in what's it called in no pixel in D&D it's scheduling.
Fully operate with team.
Yep.
I've drafted up the charges if you want to go ahead and look over that and make sure I'm good to go ahead and process him. I'm not giving in any attempted murders or accomplice, but I mean, you can tell me otherwise if you want me to. Different charges.
What was his radio frequency?
Yeah. That was going to be my question.
37.9.
Yeah, okay, it's the
that's
same one.
the same, so okay. Give him, was anyone, 3-on-1, anyone on frequency, if you were hit during the instance where officers, where we actually called the 95 line, was anyone hit by the Dragonov at all?
Air 1 was severely fucked.
Okay, Phil, is it just you inside the vehicle?
At the time it was, yes.
Okay, I give him accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. And yeah, just one count, just for failure. I don't believe anyone else was shot at that we can account for from this individual.
No, the one off Olympic, I think he missed all his shots, so.
Grand Theft
Well, he
accomplice.
was shooting at Air 1 from Olympic.
Oh no, he was shooting at us afterwards, but me and Suarez had
Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't do anything for actual people.
Alright, cover that. Other than that, though, good to process him with that extra charge.
Yeah, let me look at the charges real quick. I've just got to Viceroy.
Vehicle registration fraud.
431. Both vehicles are back MRPD. Am I good to break off?
Possession of explosives.
10-9, sorry, Louise.
Oof.
Both vehicles are MRPD. Am I good to break off?
Yeah, you're good to break off for now. We may need the units to be called back on, but
There's a
we'll
lot
just see how
more.
processing goes.
If I'll be on standby. I'll stick a statement in report channel as well.
Too many of us around.
That's what I mean when I don't know how to work here.
Oh, there's too many of us right now?
What heli is that up there? I put the goods in the evidence locker.
Okay, so instead of Grand Theft Auto, Suarez, change that to first-degree robbery.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Hello?
Will that stand for Mr. Brown as well?
Yes, he'll be basically receiving an accomplice/accessory to every charge, plus obviously the actual attempted murder, and then I'm gonna tack on destruction of government property on him for shooting at the helicopter.
Hey, Ricky.
Yeah.
You don't have any shoes on. You look ridiculous.
Okay, well, I'm trying to get... Yeah, I get you with an ice pack.
Suarez, make sure to also
The intern
process the warrant for lying. Suarez.
Okay, charges are written up for Mr. Brown.
8495, you on frequency? Brian?
Yeah, I'm processing his warrant right now. It's already been processed.
Oh yeah, no, I just want to get through to Brian to see whether he wants Lang and Buddha, Lang or Harry for an interrogation, or whether he just wants.
I believe
Lang.
he said both.
Okay. Okay. Don't actually jail them, Lang, just yet. Then. Is Brian on scene at MRPD with you?
I flick. Honestly, I flick between two feelings on this every time.
What's the ETA of people in Viceroy?
Hey, sir.
It looks like he's been treated.
All right,
now.
you got this guy?
Yeah, is he out of the bed? You got the bed,
Yeah,
sir?
he's good to go.
You guys say you're
I
coming
just
down
need
now?
his name and his name.
His name's Harry Brown.
Harry Brown. All right,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
and for,
hey,
Mr.
Fred,
Police Officer,
we're coming down now. I'm speaking to the doctor at the
Okay.
same time.
don't worry, he's
And
gonna
forward.
live, and he's gonna
Okay,
do good
good.
by his community. I promise.
That's what I want to hear.
That's right. He said he's gonna change his ways.
I did not say that.
You didn't say you were
Well,
gonna change your way. You're
Let
not
me
gonna
just
change your
lie
ways.
next time. I gave you
No,
an
I'm
out.
not.
Oh.
Get me out of these goddamn cops!
What are you doing to my car?
Oh my god, sorry.
What are you doing to me? All right, watch your head, Harry. Can't believe you would shoot us down in cold blood like that.
I didn't even shoot you down. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right
Is
to
that
an
you guys rolling
attorney.
out?
Yeah, April. Did you not hear me on
Yeah,
radio?
sorry, Bailey.
No, you didn't transmit at all.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't call on radio. I don't know what happened. Yeah, we're rolling out to MRPD 195. Alright, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if one is so available by the state of Los Santos. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good. Do you want an attorney?
Nope.
Okay.
I might do.
You might
See
do?
what happens.
Well, I think you and Brian need to have a big chat about the fact that Lang was murdered but not dead. Oh, what happened there? You trying to... Is this some sort of like life insurance scam? What's going on with that?
No. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to call for a goddamn lawyer.
Hey,
maybe.
Louise, you on frequency still?
FM?
Do you know the original scene of the shots fired for the, or the original, like, starting scene of the 37 Alpha?
Negative, but I can go there if you know it.
Yep. Okay, it was...
Hey, sir.
It was first seen near, just north of Cassidy Trail. That's where the tracker is. You should be attached to the call, and then you should be able to check the location from there.
Possessions here.
Okay. Copy, I've got Klaus checking it now. Suarez.
If you can go there and then just quickly check for any casings or projectiles or anything that could potentially come back to the original scene, that'd be perfect. Or to the guns.
Alright, and I bring you a gift.
Yeah, we're en route.
Harry, I'm going to a bench trial, buddy, just so you know.
Okay.
Let's get Harry into interrogation.
Okay.
Oh,
Plead the fifth, Harry. Plead the fifth, Harry. Don't fuck my trial up.
Hey, what's going on, Vinny?
What's up,
Yeah.
Hey, I still need an AK, by the way.
What? Yeah, he's getting you attached to this chair.
All right, hey, what are you talking? What are you saying right now? Oh, what's up, Vinny? Hey. Hutch is dead, Vinny. I was at his funeral. Okay.
Yo, just touch this. Anything else you need from me, sir?
All right. You take care. Goodbye. All right. Give me 1 second, Harry. We'll make this nice and quick.
Okay.
Take note of what the time is. We're gonna remove equal time we're in here.
I make it 3 minutes past.
All right, beautiful. Just want to make sure Muller's got this while we chat with him. You gonna bench Harry? Pretty straightforward charges.
I'd like to hear the charges.
Okay.
Currently.
Hey, just so you know, I'm with Harry in regards to something else here in interrogation.
Good night, folks. I hope you sleep well.
Lang is demanding a bench trial, so just get everything sorted. I'll be down there too.
The thing is, I could get out of jail to go fucking watch his bench trial, so I'd like to hear my charges.
Alright, charges you're
All right,
currently
easy.
being pressed with.
All right. Also, make
Mr.
sure
Brown?
we go with all the appropriate
Is
set of charges,
criminal
right?
possession of a
Because
firearm
I only
class
want to
3,
see it's going
drug
like,
criminal possession
with
of a firearm class 1
concessions.
for
We
the
shouldn't just do
enterprise
it,
in the glove box.
ad hoc.
Vehicle registration fraud because your vehicle had a fake plate on it. Sorry.
Yep, absolutely.
Possession of explosives. There was
All
a
right, brother.
grenade in your glove box.
Talk to you.
Attempted murder of a government employee. You shot the helicopter with this Dragunov. Destruction of government property. You shot the helicopter with this Dragunov. And accomplice to first-degree robbery. It's a total of 193 months in jail, 386 months parole, and a $28,200 fine.
Oh damn, we went
Who
light.
searched Lang?
Harry, do you know how to shoot?
You did it.
190 months?
Suarez?
Yeah, I'm not opening my mouth unless there's some kind of
Sorry,
deal
I'm
here,
sorry,
but I'm not
Jason.
saying
Yeah, we
shit.
did.
Did you
I
search
can make a
Lang?
deal with you.
Okay, what's the deal gonna be?
Hold
As in
on.
who
hold on,
documented his
Why does
shit?
he have vehicle registration?
I
Oh,
did.
did he?
I'm
did he
tossing
have a
his
gun?
evidence right now.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
fake
thank
plates.
you. Because if
Is
we
that
were
what that
requesting a
was?
bench child, then I wanted all the...
Accomplice to first degree robbery. That's for the vehicle. Okay, so You assisted in the armored vehicle with the stolen goods in it. Inherently, the vehicle was stolen and the goods in the back were, therefore, it's a robbery. It was done so with violence with your Dragunov, which you shot from Olympic Freeway on us.
535 is
So
23
that's
at
where
the
the first degree
original
robbery comes
location of
from.
the scene.
Obviously, the possession class 3, you had the Dragunov. The possession class 1, you had that pistol on you. Vehicle registration fraud is with the fake plates. The possession of explosives is the grenade. We only charged you one time attempted murder of a government employee. We went low on that because you shot at me and Suarez. But we only hit you once on that, even though it seems like you missed all your shots and me and Suarez.
391. We're not able to locate any projectiles
destruction of government.
that
Wait, what's
match
destruction
that
of government property?
non-PD gear.
Muller told me to press that because he shot the PD helicopter.
Oh, yeah, that's where it like hits you hard. What I can do is look, Harry, I'll make you a deal. I'm gonna break it down, go from 193 months down to 40. No, I'm gonna bring it down to 30 months and 386 month parole. If you plead guilty and we talk to you for the next 15 minutes about the quote unquote death of Lang Buddha.
Okay, sure.
All right, so you plead guilty?
Yeah, it's a lot of parole, but yes, I plead guilty.
All right, perfect. Go ahead and tick that off.
Yeah, that's ticked and saved.
All right, just give me 1 second and we'll get that sorted. So remember, it's going to be 30 months. I'm cutting him some time off because he's going to be in interrogation for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Hey, Jenny. I'm staring at Harry right now in sheer disappointment. Okay. Well, Harry.
He just fucked Lang. Yeah, he did.
Everyone will head to the Cerberus building to look for evidence on the rooftop.
Thank you.
Two guns of robbery probably count to 40, 50. It's
Watch
first
out, that
degree
is where
murder.
the 32 from
First
the
degree murder,
helicopter
sorry,
landed,
first
so
degree
maybe
robbery.
he could still be there, who knows?
A lot.
No, we chased
The
him off.
possession of explosives is 40. So the difference between possession and use of
Sure, but that's
explosives
where he
is
parachuted and landed.
$15,000. It's the same amount of
Happy
time,
with
45
it?
months, but you get an extra $15,000 for actually using it. So honestly, unless you like know that use of explosives is 100%
since Suarez
gonna
is
get you away,
gonna be
might as well
busy
just
for a little
not use
bit,
it.
I was wondering if I'm allowed to drive his interceptor.
No, you can't drive his interceptor. Why don't you help him with processing?
Oh. Well, we're going to the thingy.
Jesus.
You're going to what thingy?
You almost done, Walker?
Okay, I gotta go. No.
Walker?
Huh? Sorry, what? Yeah, I've already.
Oh, you didn't say anything, did you? You just kind of.
Yeah, I saved
You
his. I saved his charges.
Were you waiting
pleaded
for
guilty.
him, Jerry? I feel like.
Oh, I
we're
was
like
just
waiting for you to say something.
Oh, I was just entering in
Oh.
evidence.
All right. Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Make sure help out Mueller, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
He
call
may
him
need
now.
some things from you. All right. I'm not gonna record any of this.
Max, we have nothing on the original scene.
Everyone's done collecting evidence on top of Cerberus building.
About the time, Beach. Hey, sir, hands behind your back. Going for cuffs.
He's accused me of it.
Yeah. Okay. And then what about all the shit you were telling
You
Petty?
fucking morons. Send me the picture. You get put all in my hands.
Okay.
I ran with
I got something there.
First, what is it?
Fantastic news. He's Harry Brown's pleaded guilty to all charges. So if Lang wants
Yeah,
to
I
go
know,
to
I know.
trial,
Okay, well, I'm literally what I'm gonna need is Suarez and Bailey probably on scene.
all right. Yeah, and
And then myself and you, I guess.
I pretty much entered all of Harry's possessions and evidence in, including radio frequency, to show that they're accomplice. I'll enter in the casings, the blood, and then I'll add in my statement.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Anytime.
Alright, thank you.
Massive fucking. You know what that is?
Plus, I got one
Fucking
here as well in the bush.
I recommend some representation there, Harry. Do
Might
you
take
have
a
a
picture
lawyer
of
you
it.
have in mind?
Where's the casings, though?
Seriously?
Well, I mean, unless you want to represent yourself.
Yeah, you want to represent yourself, Harry? Actually, you know what? I'd rather have him represent himself. Just,
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
It's, you know, we'll just. I mean, with this, we could just send him up immediately.
You're saying I could get the 9s for witness tampering.
Oh, not you can.
It's a
You
HUD
will.
check. It's a HUD charge, right?
Why is it witness tampering? I don't understand.
Well, you took evidence and then you willfully posted that evidence for the entire world to see.
I didn't take evidence; it was given to me, and not one time. You know what, Nino Chavez? Thank you.
I gotta go take a massive shit
You
here.
gotta. Actually, I'll call.
Yeah, you got this, Gunner.
You are fucked. There is nothing that Nino Chavez can do to get you off of this one, you dirty. I told you. I fucking told you this whole time, Harry. I told you I was gonna fucking get you, and guess what? I'm probably gonna beat you in, Nino, this next time.
Did you shit in my car?
Oh.
Did you shit in my goddamn brand
Well,
new car?
I think you're gonna have to wait to pull it. I don't know.
Isn't that allowed? You can't just jump over? I think it'll be fine because it's SPS, right?
Well, I've got a little bit of a magical power, Harry.
What?
I don't know, just
You got
stick
fucking
around.
Sprinkles, fucking unicorn sprinkles in your shite.
No,
I swear to God,
cooler, even cooler than that. It's called being able to defecate on command.
I swear to God, if you've shit in my glove box.
Oh, I didn't just shit in your glove box, Harry. I shit in your trunk. I shit in your transmission. I opened up the little thing, the little tube thingy next to the battery. I don't even know what that thing is, but it's got like a picture.
He's kind of shitting.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Cut.
Move out of the way here. That's a present for Nino Chavez.
What is that? Did you shit out like cookie dough or something?
It's a little runny, you know. I've been eating a lot of spicy food. You were so fucked, Harry. How could you? How could you fucking do this? A lot of flies in here all of a sudden. What the
You're
hell's going
fucked,
on?
Gunner. When Nino arrives, you're fucked.
I'm not fucked. Brian and I got you on fucking witness tampering.
I didn't tamper shit, nor was there any fucking witness. You're just talking out your ass. Bullshit. Read me the definition of witness tampering, Gunner, please.
The killing, attempt to kill, use of physical force, threat of physical force, use of intimidation, or use of threats
check,
in an
anyone on this,
attempt to
freak?
hinder, delay, or prevent an individual from producing testimony before the court, or an attempt to alter or destroy the testimony to be produced.
What did I alter or destroy?
Well,
what
you know,
part
I
of that do
can't
fall
tell
into,
you
Gunner?
that, Harry. I know Mr. Nino is a slick motherfucker, and he's gonna get me to admit something along the lines of I questioned you without him present. And guess what? You called for a lawyer, so now I can't ask you no questions, Harry.
Okay, that's fine. We can sit here and wait in silence. You cocksucker.
Well, I could have a conversation and basically say, so how's that new car smell?
They smell pretty fucking good. you
Not
know?
for long, you know what I mean?
What's wrong with you?
Did he just get it? He just got a brand new car and he's
Harry.
immediately got.
And I know criminals like you don't believe in it, and you know, going to jail,
Got violent
maybe
felony,
having
right?
a
Oh
couple
my God.
bucks taken out of your
Oh my
account.
God,
That's
silly
not
boy.
justice.
Silly
you know
boy.
why? Because you guys make the goddamn money faster than you can spend it.
Max
So
Miller.
I've
What's Max
taken
Miller's
upon myself a little something called poop justice,
Okay, and what does poop justice entail?
where I use my insides and defecate where I seem necessary to produce justice that is not handed out through the streets.
That's fine. Cool. Note of the.
Is there a reason why Nino Chavez is in the lobby?
Oh, I shat everywhere. I shat
Tonight?
everywhere.
Is there a reason why Nino Chavez is in the
Yeah,
lobby?
he's here to represent Harry Brown.
I'll go get him.
10-9, what's going on?
Nino Chavez is in the lobby.
Yeah, 10-4. Can you bring him down here?
I'm coming. I'm getting him.
391, I inputted the casings that were from the top of Cerberus. If you guys want to run it against the...
Well, you should have
just
thought
spent-
about that.
It cost me over $1 million.
$1 million? Well, guess what?
Self
Now
and
it's gonna
Klaus
cost you
also
$1
found
million and
projectiles at hookies. So we want to run those to see if it matches back to one of the guns.
$1.2 million.
How did you even shit in the glove box? You can like squat over and just fire into it?
You'd be amazed at the places you could get into once you start doing yoga.
Oh.
391, be advised that the Dragonov in Harry Brown's possession matched casings on the rooftop of Cerberus.
10-4, understood.
Ooh, that was a good bit of information right there on you, Harry.
What?
Oh, nothing. I don't wanna show you my hand yet.
He's already pled guilty though. We can't charge him with those extra ones.
What else you been up to, Harry?
Great Ocean Highway.
What other criminal things have you been doing? It's been a while. I think the last time I arrested you was when I shot you on the back while you were trying to run away from me on the beach.
Alright,
I don't even remember
he's
that.
here.
Same fucking one-eyed fucking prick.
Nino,
Oh,
Nino,
hey.
get him out of here.
You
Get him
touch
out
me
of here.
again.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Chavez. I've never
You know
touched
exactly
you,
what the fuck I'm talking
I
about. Why
don't-
the fuck is this recording on right now?
Oh, well, we haven't been talking about nothing. You know, I made sure to cover my grounds this
Oh,
time.
you mean when he asked for a fucking lawyer and you kept the recording on?
Well, we've just
Turn
been
that shit off,
talking
you
about-
dumb cunt.
No, no.
Oh yeah, no, I'll turn it off. Hold
Hey,
on. I'll go ahead. Let me. Let me go ahead and just. I'm gonna take care of it. I'm gonna throw away this recording. Ain't no
No,
reason.
don't let him throw it away. No, don't throw
Max,
it
are
away.
you still on the radio?
You did the shitting in my trunk and in my
I'm
glove
still on
box.
radio.
We found projectiles at hookies, which matches back to Lambuda's Enterprise. Do you want us to pop it in and say that's the original scene?
Yes, please. Yes, please. If you found casings that belong to the gun that was found at Langbuda at the scene of the original call, that'd be perfect if you could put that in the MDW.
Copy that. Yeah, so we checked like the exact location of the call, and we figured how open the space was. That hookies was probably the point of call, so we went there and found them.
Units were ordered to intercept the vehicle. Sounds like they're both white. Well, Harry Brown, so he's already pled guilty. So anything extra we find, just extra evidence that he was actually involved. Walk away to Route 68. The vehicle south.
My life is great, okay? My life is
Actually, you know what? Leave the door
Suit.
open since, we don't want to die inside while you're trying to calculate away.
Okay, I'll leave that door open.
Shot units joined Walker off to find further places to intercept and waited again at
Don't worry, I got him dead to rights, Walker.
I mean, he's already pled
Easiest
guilty.
9 hold of my life.
Wait, what? For witness tampering? So I don't understand that bit.
Jenny brought up a good point.
What's that?
So let me read the charge for witness tampering, okay? The killing, attempt to kill, use of physical force, threat of violent force, use of intimidation, or use of threats in any attempt to hinder, delay, or prevent an individual from producing testimony before the court, or an attempt to alter or destroy the testimony to be produced.
Was that the point? You just read out the charge.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you got any more of that cocaine?
No.
What?
Also, I'm very annoyed. Somebody arrested Mr. K the other day, and he had 10 grams of cocainium on him, and for some reason they didn't confiscate it or charge him with the cocainium.
Wait, how did? Well, it's not illegal.
It's cocaine. It's just irradiated cocaine.
Well, here's the. If you really wanted to order it, if you really wanted to break it down, it is arguable in a court of law, and since the justice system does tend to be quite literal. So you have drugs such as, okay, so here's what makes marijuana illegal in the United States.
Wait, we arguing the chemical composition, whether it's like a, what do we call it? MCAT?
Yeah, we're arguing chemical. We're arguing chemical composition, right? I mean, one molecule different, and it's a completely different drug. One molecule. You know?
All right.
I would talk to Crane. I mean, he's around. You know, if you want to get that stuff outlawed.
Jenny, I see your mouth moving, but I can't hear you.
I don't want to talk. Can you let me just chew on my lip happily?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if something was going wrong.
No, nothing is going wrong. I was chewing on my lip.
Oh, my apologies. So which witness did he tamper with?
Lang Buddha, the prime suspect in the murder case.
Lang Buddha's the prime suspect in his own murder?
Uh-huh. Go ahead, Jenny. Tell me what you told me.
What?
The prime suspect in his own murder is him. Like, obviously. But was dead. Now he's alive. He tried to probably cover up his own murder.
Hey,
Yes,
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay.
can I have you come down to the cells now?
Yeah, I got you.
We're holding the bench trial down here.
That's
okay.
Do you guys need me for that bench trial, or am I good to go 42?
Negative. You can go 42, but can you hail Faley to come down here?
Faley is.
What is he being charged with? And turn on the recording.
All 3-1 Faley when they need you in the cells.
You just said to hit you. You just said to hit you.
Chase, continue.
No, you fucking dumbass. Hit me with the fucking questions.
Oh, ow, Jesus Christ. Well, you could say that. Let me get the
Give me a
recording
fucking iPhone.
Okay, hang tight there, Mr. Chavez.
Jesus.
There you go.
Christ. All right.
Okay, all right. Well, you know, right now we've got, well, he already pleaded guilty. What are you going to be representing
what is your
him
name
for?
for the record?
My name is William Gunner, Lieutenant with
Rescue fire
PBSO.
from a-
On recording, we have myself, Nino Brown representing, or not, excuse me, Nino Chavez representing Harry Brown.
I'd like to state for the record, he's pointing out my skin tone and not my last name.
No, you are very tan though. Very nice tan. Do you? How often do you spray that on?
This is my natural skin tone, sir.
You're kind of bronzy. I don't.
They defended themselves when it's
no. Anyway, okay. So, which charges are we talking about here?
I don't know. He's currently under arrest. You've already sorted out.
Well, he's
those
pled
charges.
guilty to, but
okay, and
unfortunately,
what is
he's
this thing
also
about witness tampering?
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw him in for the 9s. Unfortunately, I mean everything literally full blown investigation.
Witness tampering.
Would you like me to read that to you, Mr.
Yep,
Brown, so you
go
understand?
right ahead.
Okay. The killing of, attempt to kill, use of force, threat of physical force, use of intimidation, or use of threats in an attempt to hinder, delay, or prevent an individual from producing testimony before the court, or an attempt to alter or destroy the testimony to be produced.
All right. So let me lay this down for you. My client previously was taken into custody under false arrest and then held there for an extended period of time, after which point there was confusion whether he was under arrest or currently on a 48-hour hold. 48-hour
Wow.
holds do not exist in Los Santos. And now, subsequently, after a separate set of charges, which he's already pleaded guilty to, he has not been given the option to be sent up to Bolingbrook. Instead, he's being continued to be held now against his will on a frivolous charge, which does not even adhere to its own definition.
Oh, it
now,
it
after speaking
does.
with Mr. Okay, you want to expand on that? Exactly.
Oh yeah, I'd love to. You might have got us in the first half
right.
with Corpus Christi. But really, you know, after
what do you mean Corpus Christi? What are you talking about?
I don't know, someplace in Texas you were talking about. Anyway,
What?
so basically what had happened was Harry here tweeted out that Lang was dead, and he produced photographic evidence, posted it on the Twitter, right? And in order for
where's that evidence? Where did that evidence come from? Wait, how'd you get the photo, Harry?
It was sent to me by a cop.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. How much? It was 30 months you were gonna serve.
The scene.
Was that the agreement there, Harry?
Yeah.
Okay. Harry's gonna walk out of here with parole, with the fine. Otherwise, number one, we are going to put into question every investigation that has happened 60 days prior and 60 days forward. Given the fact your own officer decided to give evidence to a criminal with a record, and allowing him to then, at that point, freely spread that information because that was handed to him. There was no disclosure. It was given to him. It is his property. At no point was it told him that he can't do anything with it.
Well,
and even if you wanted to go down the line of witness tampering, Mr. Lang Buddha is currently in a cell in the other room, so there was no crime to have had witnesses to have tampered with.
Oh, really? So
That's
you're
correct.
saying him trying to shoot? You know, Lang Buddha was shot on scene by a Dragunov.
He's already pled guilty. He's not. We're not going to be talking about any double jeopardy. Set of
No,
charges.
no, not
He's
about.
already
This is
pled
not
guilty.
about Lang Buddha. This is about Harry trying to assassinate Lang Buddha to fulfill his story of
confused.
murdering
I'm
Lang Buddha.
confused.
What the fuck?
Okay. Well, we can go down that line. Would you like to hold them for witness tampering and destroy this entire department? Because we can go down that line.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, actually, I mean,
Harry, this actually sounds pretty fucking good. I mean, exposing the entirety of the fucking police department. Imagine going up in court and them stating an officer gave this individual evidence in relation to a crime.
yeah, Harry, you want to go spend a couple days in jail?
Oh,
Shooting.
that's not going to happen because I'm just going to file habeas corpus and you're going to get out because you're not going to be able to produce any probable cause, given the fact the only evidence that you have at this time is a photograph of which you've been freely giving out, and he's going to be released within 30 minutes.
Yeah, you want to go spend 30 minutes in jail, Harry? I'm willing to double down.
Is Crane around right now?
Yeah, Crane is around. You want to give him a call?
Oh, this is perfect. Well, no, we're going to sort that out afterward.
Junior.
You know what he's saying, right? He's saying I tried to snipe Lang Buddha with a Dragunov.
Well, let me ask a simple question. Were you working with Lang on this? Okay, hold on. Turn off the recording. Step outside.
Okay.
Actually, we don't even need to do that.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
The particular situation that is currently being referenced is wait, hold on a second. Were you charged with attempted murder of anybody?
Only a government employee.
Okay, so where are you going with this, Gunner? That's
Oh, this is a whole separate charge now. You know,
separate charge.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, we couldn't. I had to get a
for the
separate.
Dragunov.
I've already pleaded guilty to the other charges, Gunner.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe.
Jail.
Maybe
well,
what?
you know, it's
What, you
not.
gonna alter
Maybe
the
you should
report?
find out what all your. You know what? Hold on. Let me turn off the recording here.
Yeah,
It's
go ahead.
okay.
I'm waiting. I'll let the
I'm
gears
very
turn a little bit.
Let me just stop that. I'm gonna ocean dump you one day, Harry. I might not have you now, but I'll get you one fucking day. You understand me?
All right. I expect he's walking out of here. Otherwise, you're gonna have all kinds of problems.
Oh, he's gonna have all kinds of problems. All right, come on.
Let's go, Harry. Gotta remove the cuffs.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not taking the table with me. Thank you.
There you go. Come on.
You're a fucking disaster. I swear to God, you shit in my car any more times, you'll have what's coming to you.
Is he actually getting wait?
Yeah, we'll see about that, Harry.
Nino, let's
We can talk outside. We'll talk outside.
listen, I want to inspect my car. I want to see it. Apparently,
Oh, yeah, you could inspect it after you get it out of the impound, Harry. Right now, it's evidence. You really want to go to jail for evidence tampering?
Can my lawyer look at the state of my car?
No. Evidence, not until after it's already been processed.
So it's got to be processed and sent to impound.
Mm-hmm. I guess you'll have to deal with it there.
What is going on, officer? Who is this?
Hey, Jenny. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do?
$1,000 fine, Gunner. You can literally just announce we can't live more than 30% off. Hey, but this is nothing to do with the previous issue.
Jenny's losing her mind at him.
I'm not dealing with it. It's my mess. Clean it up.
Okay.
I'm so hungry.
You're leaving, Peach.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be
Okay,
back.
hang
okay?
tight.
All right, Peach.
Can I get fruit here, guys, please?
Okay.
Oh, you want some food? Yeah, I can give you some food.
Okay, you know what?
I have
Actually, you
food.
know what? We've got Harry, we're going to have to take you back into the cells, actually.
What?
Back into the
What do you
interrogation.
mean? You
New
just what do you mean?
Mr.
New
Chavez, you
developing
need to
What do you mean
information.
fucking new development?
New
Who the fuck are you
developing
on the phone with?
information. Oh, don't worry about that. Okay.
Thank you for the sandwich.
That's for me to know and you to find out, Mr. Chavez. You want to escort your client back to the room?
Yeah, no, we're going outside. We've already sorted this out.
Oh no,
Open the
he's
door.
not going outside. He's not fucking. Don't you dare open that door. Don't you dare open that
It's
door
locked.
for Harry Brown. Don't you fucking open it, Winston.
I'm not opening it. I'm just making sure he doesn't run away.
Who's this?
That's
That's
Nino
Nino
Chavez. Don't worry.
Chavez. Who
All right,
also,
come on,
Nino,
back,
you need to
back
jump.
to interrogation,
Oh,
Harry
my.
Brown. Back to interrogation, Harry Brown.
Come on,
Wait,
guys.
you think he's a fucking dog? What is this about? Is he under arrest right now?
Oh, he's under arrest right now.
For what?
For what?
Murder attempted.
Gunner, no. Just fucking.
Get my fucking client out of this fucking place right fucking now!
Okay, it's simply as this, Mr. Chavez. He has to go serve his time. We do not give time off
Wait,
for
Crane?
OIS, and we do not
Hey, I
give
missed you,
time off
buddy.
for OIS. So he has to go serve his time.
Crane, don't you dare befriend this fucking asshole.
He was just
Wait, what?
released.
Wait, what?
He was just
Oh.
released.
He was
Okay,
not
nope,
released. He needs to go
nope,
serve his time.
nope. Guess what? Guess what? You're not an attorney. You're also a felon.
Oh my god.
I
Damn.
just got an email from a judge 2 weeks ago
He's
saying
also
I
not
was good.
logged in as legal aid.
Crane?
No, you're not on duty.
Crane,
as
I'll
legal aid.
pass you
That's
the
what Crane said.
email. I'm only representing him.
Crane! Please tell me he's not a fucking attorney so I
Either
can
way,
send his ass up for
Harry
witness
Brown-
tampering.
Harry Brown was just released by Gunna.
Yep, thank you.
I am not releasing him.
You
He
see
is
him in
not
cuffs?
out of the goddamn cells right now.
You saw him escorting
Crane's
us out.
already said that it's not legal aid, so he's not classed as an attorney.
Does that mean he's practicing
Why
law
you
without a
gotta walk
license?
outside. I've already done my job.
Yeah, listen, Campbell, we got this. Okay,
Deal with it,
listen,
Gunner.
Harry, I'm going to need you to turn around. Otherwise, I'm going to have to use force against you and your car
Okay,
again.
sure.
All right, fantastic.
I
Let's
request,
get out of
I
here.
request legal representation again. Thank you.
All right, absolutely.
All right, let's go back to the interrogation cells,
Okay.
boys.
Do you really want me to go all the way down to the courthouse? It's up to you, Gunna.
Well, listen, any ramifications that might come from this, I think will not be as worse as the wrath of Jenny. So yes.
All right, perfect.
Here you go, Mr. Chavez.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Nice try,
Oh,
Gunner.
is
I'm
it-
resisting arrest. I'm
Chavez
Wait, what are
going?
you saying?
Traps, you
Which
cocksucker.
way is he going?
I'll be back.
Okay,
Am I going to the
guess what?
courthouse? Not
now
going to the
you're
courthouse.
getting now you are getting disturbing
you need to
the
jump.
peace. For calling me a
You're
cocksucker.
crazy.
Yeah, you got a spider, mister.
I just learned how to articulate that against somebody that-
Chavez, you need to jump.
Hey,
Boy, thank you. Please. Oh, he's right here. Brilliant.
Mr. Jarvis, you're gonna have to go sign in as legal aid.
You want me to go all the way down to the courthouse?
Yes, you're gonna have to. Justice Crane has asked.
All right. Okay.
You need a ride down there?
Yeah. You don't mind.
Holy
I'll get one of these guys.
Didn't ask actually. Nope.
All right.
Winston, find out if he needs a ride.
Hey, is there a way that I can remotely sign in?
No, I think you have to go to City Hall.
Winston, will you give him a ride really quick?
What? Oh, what?
Winston, go give him a ride before I strike you.
Oh, thank you very much, Winston. I appreciate it.
Could you jump, please? I don't know which way you're going. Ah, thank God.
You talking to me?
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
All right.
God damn it.
Have a go on, Mr. Chavez.
I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
God damn it.
You know, there should be like a legal aid thing over here.
Yeah, it would make life a little easier. You get through? Okay. Wait a second. Are there any actual attorneys? Because...
Let's go.
My car's here.
That's it.
Yeah, my car's here.
All right.
Oh, Mr. Chavez, what have you been up to?
You know, I've been spending a lot of time traveling around. You ever do those food tours?
Food tours? I do wine tours. As in, tour the fridge in my bedroom with wine. I don't know if that's the same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm much of a wine guy, to be honest.
What? Wine's great. Because you look fancy, but really, you're just getting drunk quicker.
What? You're not supposed to drink the wine during the wine tastings. You know that, right?
I said wine tour. I didn't say wine tasting.
Oh, wine tour. Wait, what's the difference?
It's wine tasting, but you drink it. It says wine tasting on the menu, but you just drink it. Anyway.
Interesting. All right.
You still doing that cocaine?
No, of course. Well, I do it outside the jurisdiction of Los Santos occasionally.
Yeah.
You ever try it sometime?
No, I can't say I do any drugs.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be right here. I stopped caring. Whitelist gets too wacky. It does get a bit wacky. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Winfidel? Yeah, Winfidel's going to be Winston's own brand of wine. Akita's designed the logo. I just need to get working on it.
I'm just calling for my my bar license.
Yeah. What, they just do it over the phone
give me
now?
a second. Well, I actually applied to it. It was only supposed to be 2 weeks, so it should have been done by now.
I was gonna say, because usually they take attorneys over legal aid.
There's no attorneys as good as I am.
I didn't say anything about competency.
Yeah, I mean, that goes a long way. Give me a sec.
This happens soon, or I'm gonna throw hands. I'll get on it. I'm sorry. I just got busy with, losing a
The
fucking
funny
arm.
thing is, I've been getting a lot of emails for representation lately.
What, from whom?
I can't say that my client.
No. Yeah, sorry. Alright, let's get you in the side door. Actually, we can go in the back door if you want.
Yes.
Yeah, that's quicker.
What is doing? What you doing?
Well, it's legal aid for, who's it, Harry Brown? He needed to sign in. Is that,
Oh, okay. Yeah, what up?
Is he okay? His head's, he looks a little
Sorry,
cramped in there.
give me 1 second. I found the email.
He's just
Give me a
big
sec.
motherfucker, that's all.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Winston, are you 10-8 or are you part of this whole bench trial thing?
Oh, I'm part of the bench trial thing. Why? What's up?
I guess everything can wait.
Alright. Yeah, it's probably not best to discuss it in front of an attorney anyway. Or soon to be attorney? Potential attorney? Attorney to be?
Yeah, I'll wait till after.
Alright, sounds good. You ready there, Mr. Chavez?
Yeah, we'll just send an email real quick.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Wait, bench trial ongoing.
Yeah, I think that's for Mr. Buddha.
Really? Wait, is the bench trial going to be held down here?
Yeah, I think he's got representation already.
I got you.
Just come up here and yeah.
No. Wait, where's Harry? There we go. Oh, he's whispering. I can't hear anything he says.
Okay. You know what? We actually. Oh yeah. So sorry about that. We actually ordered some new parts.
Hey.
Oh what the fuck?
Thank God we are recording right now.
He gave me chocolate. He gave me chocolate. He's sick.
Okay.
Oh, the chocolate's got laxatives in.
Can we let him just go, for God's sake?
Oh no, he's gonna serve all of his fucking time down here now.
That's on
Bobby,
recording.
how's it going? I remember little Winston the day he had his interview. Now he
what's
looked
on
like you've
recording?
seen some
Oh
shit.
my God.
Yeah, he just lost his arm.
Still don't stop me!
Is he shit more? What the fuck?
He gave me laxatives.
What the fuck are they doing here? What the hell did happen while I was gone?
This doesn't look good. This looks real bad. How you doing, Bobby? What's going on?
No, he gave me chocolate. It's making me upset my stomach.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Everything's going to be fine. All right.
Okay. Sorry, we got these new tape recorders. I think they're made in I don't know, Honduras or something. We couldn't afford American-made stuff. Some of the stuff is mislabeled. So you're on
How you been? I've been doing
right
pretty
now.
good. I've been doing pretty good.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take my
What's been
private
going
recording.
on? What you been up to?
Okay. My name is Lieutenant William Gunner. I'm here representing the PBSO today. We have Harry Brown with his legal representation, Nino Chavez.
Sorry, hold on 1 second. Let me just sign in my Google Drive.
Okay, perfect.
Ever since he graduated, his life has slowly gone from bad to worse. What? His life's going great. He only lost one arm. He's still got the other one. Most of his face.
I'm good to go.
He lost his hair.
Okay, perfect. All right, Harry.
Grew a depression beard.
You should go ahead and
He's
tell
got
me
both of his
good today.
legs. But he made corporal.
What?
So, you know, life's going all right.
What am I under arrest for?
Under arrest right now.
Oh yeah, he's under arrest. He actually pled guilty. He pled guilty. So well, here it is. Okay. He's actually already pled guilty to these charges.
Okay.
And what are those charges?
Okay. Let's see here.
Might grow it back overnight. We don't know yet. No, I'm gonna grow it like every couple of days.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 3, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, vehicle registration fraud, possession of explosives, attempted murder of a government employee, destruction of government property, and first-degree robbery.
Oh, I meant the vampire thing? Oh, yeah.
And then you released him out of your custody, and therefore any attempt to try to make him serve time would inherently be considered double jeopardy. And
No, sir.
given the fact that I was witness to said thing, I would more than happily take this to court. So unless you have another charge you would like to press him on at this time, I would ask the question, is my client at this time currently detained?
Oh, he's under arrest. He hasn't been released yet. He was never released out of our custody, technically.
Taken out of cuffs. He was told
Yes,
you
yes,
can now
which-
leave.
yes.
He was escorted to the cells, after which you were yelled at.
But never exited the cells or MRPD while
Harry-
being in a locked
Give me a second, Chip.
premises inside of MRPD.
Send him off.
Okay, you want me to send him off?
If that is what you need to do, send him off. But I am warning right now
Mhm.
that if my client does not get up and leave at this moment,
What do you got? What are you eating?
well, that's me licking my lips.
That sounded like you were either eating something
I am
delicious.
going to be making sure we press criminal charges against you.
Is that a threat, Mr. Chavez? Oh, that's a promise, huh? Say the word. Say the word. You tell me when to send him up, and I'm gonna send him up.
Oh, I do not wish for you to send him up, as he has already been released.
Oh, he's already been released, has he? Okay, you ready to get sent up, Mr. Brown?
Tell him, just
whatever
say,
you-
you've been
whatever-
released already.
I'm not saying that.
Like you, Harry.
I've been released already. I'm ready to walk out the door, Gunner.
We're ready to walk out of the door.
Why
Okay.
is my client currently being detained?
Oh, okay. Come on, let's get you into a cell, Harry. We're gonna get you taken up to Bolingbrook now.
I'm cuffed to the chair.
Well, that didn't stop you from shitting all over the table.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Brown, you were given some food, were you not?
Yeah, 3 bars of chocolate.
Jesus Christ. And what did that result in?
I lost my bowels
Oh my God.
within minutes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think he
While
put
in
laxatives
their
in them.
custody.
Yep.
While in their custody. Do you need immediate medical attention, Harry?
I think I just shit my brains out.
Do you feel like your insides may be damaged?
Gone.
I think my client needs medical services there.
Okay.
He's in your custody.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him for him. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, you're gonna be fucking rich, Harry. You're gonna be fucking rich.
I don't think you can get rich off the PD anymore, you know?
Yeah? Why's that?
I think they cap how much you can sue him for, because cocksuckers make too many mistakes.
I'm literally gonna wait, and then I'm gonna send him up right in the middle of a
You can only
sentence.
sue him for like 20K.
I think that might be kind of powerful, but God, would it be damn good?
No. If he's requested medically, you've got to get him
We'll sue
medical.
for the detainment. We'll sue for the
Also, you just gotta say that your chocolate was fine. It didn't do anything before.
for you being
Yeah,
injured.
Sending
in
him up
custody.
mid-sentence sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah. And I'll have a field day with
Hang
it.
tight.
get in the medical, and then be like, actually, Gunner.
They just really
You
make
can
up the
literally say
fucking
to
rules
him
They do.
that
They do.
They don't give a shit.
that he
They
can get
released you,
medical up in the
Harry.
prison.
Yeah, it's only because you
Oh,
got
I
yelled
could
at
send him
by
up.
his goddamn boss.
You can say that this time you're gonna have to
Oh,
you're
is
gonna
that what
transfer
happened?
the
I mean,
issue
there was
over
so many fucking
to
voices.
the
He got
prison,
told off
and then
by
they'll
his
have to deal with
boss.
it.
Okay.
She says you can't let people free; they have to serve time. So he backtracked.
And now where is he being held? May I speak with the captain, please?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead out that door.
All right, fantastic. If you can join me, please.
Yeah. Let me just get him sent
How
up
are you
before
doing,
you
ma'am?
see what happens.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm gonna send you up before your lawyer even sees it, Harry.
You're gonna get in so much trouble if you do that.
Oh yeah, who's gonna get me in trouble?
The lawyer, when he comes back and sees you've sent me on the fucking prison bus,
Oh, what's he gonna do?
fuck you up, Gunner.
Oh yeah, bet me I won't fucking do it, Harry. Bet me I won't do it, Harry.
I'm not saying shit, Gunner.
Oh yeah. Are you saying that if I had any balls, I would do it? Are you
I'm not
no-ballsing me right now?
No, because then that's consent, Gunner. I'm not saying shit.
Oh, okay.
You think I'm a
Now-
dumbass?
Yes, now we see who holds all the power, Harry Brown. Oh, fuck, the recording's on.
No, we literally can't let he has to serve time because he shot an officer.
I got you, and I understand that might be part of your like SOPs or whatever it may be. But as the authority that had him in custody, and you were planning to transfer that custody over to the Department of Justice, where he would have served this time. The breakdown here is that he was inherently
Is
released.
this a ped?
Gunner, did you tell him he was released?
I was witness to it, and it's on recording.
I'm gonna send him up.
It also doesn't mean the charges were dropped just because he was released. He was
He already
actually,
pled guilty.
He
Well-
pled guilty. Okay, then the time still can be served. I don't believe. Gunner, did you say explicitly that he was free to go?
Yeah, but we lie all the time.
Well, there you go. Now you heard it too.
Well, when
He's taken out cuffs, said he was released. We started walking out.
we never technically released him though.
You said he was released.
Right? What is that? I say a lot of things, Mr. Chavez.
I mean, I'm down to debate that in court, to be honest. Probably not a good look, though. Here's what I've got on the table. I mean, we've got evidence that was released to my client, which I don't know why that was done. Regardless, and then was percolated around the Twitter. Then he was, after these charges were presented, he was held for witness tampering when there was no crime that had been committed. Given that this is the second time this has occurred, I think the middle ground here is he's already been charged. He's been down here for a while. Let the guy walk. You already got your guilty plea, and
Yeah, he can
hopefully
have 30% off. Yeah, that's what we can give him.
30%.
Yeah, 30%.
Well, he's already been released. I'm saying I'm not going to bring this to trial if he walks.
I mean, I'm not worried about trial because he can be detained for investigative purposes, which it sounds like that's what he was. And then in the end, all the charges that they're investigating were dropped. So there's nothing really
Okay.
wrong with holding him there to investigate a charge.
I mean, I think, Captain, I think you understand that if someone is held for investigative reasons, there needs to be a underlining cause for that. Given the fact that the underlining reasons, aka the murder of Mr. Lang Buddha, is unplausible, given that Mr. Lang Buddha is right over there, what was the cause for the investigation?
They believed he may be part of some unjust behavior towards Mr. Buddha, and they were investigating that.
Oh, that's fantastic. So when I file the FOIA, it's going to say all this.
You can investigate Mr. Chavez without, you can investigate on things you hear, and you don't necessarily have to immediately go write a report. You can check on things and make sure things are okay.
Absolutely.
And get your ducks in a row.
When that FOIA is done,
You know
all
what?
that paperwork,
you know, yes,
and
you
all
can.
that.
You can, Mr. Chavez.
Okay.
You know why?
All right.
Because I'm sure that Brian Knight, my co-lieutenant, did all that paperwork.
I sure as fucking hope he did.
I've got 100%
Where the
faith in
fuck
him.
is that guy? Anyway?
He's taking a shit. Can you just leave him alone? He's got an upset stomach.
Yeah, something's gone around.
All right. How do you want to do this? Are you gonna go send him off after he's been released?
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest. That will make for a good court case.
I am gonna double down, Mr. Chavez.
Okay.
Especially
All
when
right.
I've got my captain here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
All right, let's go for it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna make this abundantly clear on the recording that I am
What recording? Excuse me?
The recording in the interrogation room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're asking whether this? No, this is not being recorded. Oh wait, it's on my phone, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me just shut that off.
I would like that completely. I would like a copy of that to be sent to me so I can have it. Just
Yes,
considering that
absolutely.
I
can do that.
didn't.
Could you send me an
none
email?
of us agreed. None of us agreed to be recorded at this time outside of this corridor.
That's fine. We can. We had it running from earlier.
But it's up to you to make sure that your recordings are turned off.
That's only if this was presented in court, madam.
Yeah, I don't want the. But I did not give consent to be recorded either, so that's also an issue because this is a two-party
Ooh,
state.
that would make for a really good.
Don't say it.
But
court case.
Don't say it.
Party state is particularly in relation to court cases.
I understand.
As anything
but you
outside
can,
of that
you
would
can
be
also,
against the First Amendment.
You also you do have to give your consent to be recorded in the first place.
That would make
That's how
for
it
a
works in the city.
fantastic,
Don't say it.
constitutional court case.
Don't say it. You said it.
Regardless, on the recording that we're going to be doing in the interrogation room, I'm going to make very clear that my my client and myself, we're going to make it very clear what our position is. And if you so choose to send him off to Bolingbrook, that is, your prerogative.
It's on you.
Okay. Well, let me get him sent up.
All right, let's do it.
What the hell's going on?
All right. So, we just had a conversation.
Nino Chavez failed you.
I think first degree robbery is quite.
I'm going to make this very clear on the recording, is that my client was released. Also, both Miss Jenny Hall, as well as, who's the other officer out there, Gunner?
Winston Walker.
Winston Walker.
Ah, shit. Yeah, shit.
Fuck, what is your name? Lieutenant? Right?
Lieutenant William Gunner.
Well, Lieutenant William Gunner were with me outside, and Mr. Gunner admitted that Mr. Harry Brown was released. And the retort by
he was
captain.
He was never released. He said he was going to be released, but he was never released.
You stated he was released. He was taken out of cuffs, and we walked outside before he was told that he needs to be pressed. So I'm going to make that very clear. Now, it is your prerogative, as you have complete control of Mr. Brown's freedom, as he is in cuffs, in your custody, and his intestines are fucking bleeding out.
Oh yeah,
You've
called
already
medical.
requested medical.
But he's probably gonna have to get it at Bolingbrook.
All right. Okay. It's your prerogative from here on out, but we are going to be contesting this.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Hang in there, Harry.
Harry, give him a second to talk to him.
All right.
Okay, there's no way I'm sending him up there for fucking 30% of the time. He's been down here for, I guarantee you Mr. Buddha's already out. I am still sending him up.
No, Buddha's still in the middle of a bench trial.
Did you hear me, Jenny?
Yeah, we can't be doing that though, Gunner. This is already the fucking thing. We shouldn't be saying it anyway.
Crazy, but I thought it was up to Command Plus. Like
it literally says hard capped for iOS, no time reduction.
Oh god,
It literally says.
God, it feels so fucking bad.
I mean,
to be honest, this goes on Brian Knight.
I mean, yeah, this does go on Brian Knight.
Brian Knight was the one who said he will go down to
You
30
literally
months.
can't. Like, the issue is we have, Gunner, is that we literally can't less than 24 hours after making that announcement, then go back on it.
I think so too.
Right. Right. Okay. But Brian Knight said this is on Brian Knight.
Yeah, yeah. So if this goes to trial, we just make sure that Brian Knight turns up to defend his original action.
No, I'm talking about him telling you he's got time on. I can't go back on that.
Yeah, but Brian was. So I mean, yeah, we're gonna have an issue with the whole releasing him, but Brian Knight's gonna have to answer to the fact that he said he was only gonna have 30 months if he pled guilty anyway. That's how we fuck Chavez. Chavez can't turn up.
Fucking Brian, how could he go to the? What is?
And then
fucking
he's
wrong with him?
infected Harry with this fucking tummy bug, and now he's shitting everywhere.
I don't. Yes, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, oh god damn it.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna I'm gonna hardball it, Jenny.
You kind of have to. You don't have a choice.
Okay, I've got bad news, Harry. I got bad news, Harry.
I'm sorry. Could you turn on the recording there? And introduce yourself? The button's over there, Gunner. It's over to the right.
Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. Let me just.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my recording as well.
Yeah, go ahead. Turn your recording on. Let me know when yours is on so I can get this on the record.
I wouldn't want like another tape to get thrown in the trash. You know, destruction of evidence.
Oh no, I didn't do that.
Yep. Destruction of evidence.
Witness tampering.
Witness tampering. Yep.
Okay.
I can't wait for the cluster.
We acknowledge the fact that there was
when
the
Brian
interview was being conducted prior
has to
throwing it away. So when we reference that previous recording that we just got done taking,
has to attend the same court trial.
Real juicy. You know what qualified immunity is?
Yeah, of course. Who doesn't know what qualified immunity is?
Oh, have you ever been stripped of qualified immunity?
No, not.
You should talk to Dan Faley.
Okay. I'll have to talk to him about that. You want some chocolate, Harry's, before we start?
Oh. We're going to refuse the chocolate that caused my client to have gastrointestinal issues.
Let's get this started. I'm William Gunner, Lieutenant with the PBSO. This is a recording on behalf of Harry Brown.
Does it invalidate his guilty?
And,
good question.
He
I don't
has
actually
legal
know.
Representation here.
If it does,
Nino Chavez.
We can hit him with more
Harry Brown,
charges.
I'm going to have to be sending you up for the things you pled guilty to. Full fine.
Oh my God. Wow. After he was released. Your prerogative there, Gunner.
Technically, he was.
How's your asshole feel right now, Harry? Describe it for me.
Painful.
Yeah, the crazy thing about that, Nino, is before he got up on the table and shit everywhere, before you walked in, he said, I'm going to show you my Harry Brown. Look at this, Gunner. This is what a Harry Brown really is like. Anyway.
The problem is, Gunner, I already did a guilty plea. I already did a guilty plea, and it was accepted. So now what happens?
Well,
you've been charged right now, right?
I did a guilty plea. I pled guilty to the charges that you put in front of me. So now what happens?
Well,
those whole charges just go void, I think.
No. See, here's the thing, right? I have to act on behalf of Brian Knight. And you know what Knight would say about criminal scum bitches like you? I think that's what he referred. Maybe that's the
Why don't you get Brian
female
Knight
version.
back down here, huh?
Nobody wants to be fucking disturbed while they're taking a shit, Harry. How'd you feel when everybody was staring at you while you were just shitting on the table?
Why didn't you get Brian Knight back down here to deal with
Brian
this?
is not okay. You know what?
Do you have his phone number?
Yeah. You want me to call him?
Yeah. Go ahead and give him a call.
I'll put it on speaker even.
All
okay.
Right.
Hello.
Yeah, just go ahead and just place it on the table there so we can hear.
Right here.
Hey, what's going on, Gunner?
Oh my God.
Hey, Brian, it's William Gunner.
Oh my
I'm here
God.
in the cells with Harry Brown and Nina.
Oh my God. Oh, dude, Gunner, you ever have those like burritos, like the really spicy kind?
Ooh, did you use any of
The
that
fuck is
temporary
happening?
insanity on it?
I did. I grabbed the wrong bottle though. I didn't take the temporary. It was like the regular
Ooh.
Dave's.
Just ran right through you, huh?
Oh my! Oh, well, I wish it ran right through me. I've been working at this for the past 30 minutes.
Okay. Well, we've got Nino Chavez down here along with Harry
Wait,
Brown.
why didn't you send him off?
I got bad news, right? Recent SOP changes. We don't give any time off for violent felonies. Officer-involved shootings, gang shootouts, all of that.
Wait, did you read the email? It's Command Plus. Discretion.
Right. So I went to Jenny, and Jenny stopped
Your
me.
command, Gunner.
I know, but Jenny, actually outranks me, and what she said.
Yeah, of course she outranks you.
I don't argue with the cock, Brian. I do not argue with the cock.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Are you okay?
So,
Jesus,
so
I
what
can
happened?
smell that
Wait,
all the way
why
down here.
I don't understand. Why didn't you send him off?
So I was going to send him off, right? Unfortunately, his lawyer showed up because, the whole witness tampering. I thought I was going to get him on.
Wait, why does he have a lawyer?
I don't. You just. What do you mean? Why does he have a lawyer? You were here, and then you just went to go take a shit as soon as he called for a lawyer.
That's right. It was. You know how sometimes like your stomach starts getting fucked up, and then.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anyway, that being said, now I had to pull it back. I started to release him, and you're on speaker, by the way. Harry,
I was just about to talk shit about him.
Say hi.
Wait, don't put it on speaker yet. Harry is that motherfucker.
Brian?
Is absolutely.
Wait,
I sometimes think about. Wait, what the fuck? Wait,
yeah,
how do I hear him?
I already put it. I already put it on speaker.
That's all on recording, right? It looks like it's picking it up.
We're recording
Jesus
as
fucking
well
Christ.
right
Okay,
now, Brian. So.
Well, all right. So what now?
Well, I'm about to send him up.
I know what's going on.
A couple of incidences. I might.
But I'm
have
also
to
very
debrief you
confused
on that a little bit.
Okay.
Later.
All right. I'm a little concerned why he's still down there.
Listen. I think that maybe we should discuss this not in front of his attorney and the client. It could be
all right. We can definitely do that.
And can have more juice against us in the end. But
I got you. What does your gut say?
Well, I mean, they've been. Harry Brown's acted like a real dickbag ever after this whole thing. So, I'm going to double his lawyer. Listen, I get his lawyer was representing him, but, they told me to do something or not do something. And I said, I'm going to double down and,
all right.
And also take order from the cock chain of command.
Yeah, 100%.
And that's it. So I got to send him
Oh,
up.
that's what you meant by cock. I was confused.
Yeah.
I thought, okay.
The problem is, Brian, if you can hear me, hello?
Yep, I can hear you.
We did a guilty plea, 30 months.
Yeah, I was there, 30 months.
So now what happens? I did a guilty plea, so is all my shit like, did I plead guilty or not?
Yeah, you pled guilty.
But I pled guilty because of the terms
right.
you gave me.
Correct. And then what?
Gunner's saying he can't fulfill them, so I don't understand what happened.
Wait, what?
That's Medi.
He can't.
Is that what's being in question right now, Gunner?
Yeah. So that's what's being in question now. Is I guess the time.
Can we can you take the phone outside?
Yeah, I'll take the phone.
All right,
outside.
I'm just gonna talk to you outside real quick.
Pick it up real quick. I set it on the ground.
All right, I'm gonna try to listen in from the side, even though I might not be able to.
Sorry, so I got the.
All right, so
Brian's on speaker right now. Go ahead.
All right, so Gunner.
Get this on speaker. Yeah, Brian, you still there?
Yep. All right,
Okay.
so just make sure no one's leaning against any door or anything.
Yeah, nobody.
All
I think we're good.
Okay. That guilty plea for 30 months was to debate his ass, all right, into the guilty so we can get Lang, who's trying to bring it to a bench trial. That's why we gave him 30. We have to give him the 30.
Oh, Lang's already in the bench trial, though. I think he might already be.
Wait, did I know we got a guilty plea? That's an open and shut for Lang.
I don't.
I told
never.
the arresting officer.
I don't think.
He pled guilty.
Yeah,
there's literally nothing to fight because his accomplice pled guilty at all the charges.
Wait, Brian.
Gave him 30 months.
Right, I think that the contention is on the first degree robbery. That they're challenging that for the whole 37
Yeah,
days.
but Harry already pled guilty to an accessory to it.
The issue we have is that we can't make those deals anymore. They're gone. It's literally number 5 in the announcement.
Oh my God, let me reread that. I was under the impression that was mostly
No,
like a
no
command.
time for gang relating or iOS.
Oh my God. Oh, that's what that one officer was trying to argue.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, we need to talk about this. That is awful.
Yeah, I agree. But
that removes our biggest bargaining chip.
Yep.
You get like 6 people, one guy admits guilty, and then you just stack it against everyone else. Oh, just make sure the criminals don't learn about this.
Okay, I don't think. Listen, you're on speaker. There's no way Harry hears anything
All
we're
right.
saying right now.
I would recommend, Jenny, I'm going to take your recommendation here. But I think we should hold to the 30 that was already agreed upon, and then we know in the future. But I'm gonna leave it up to you there. You get what I'm saying? Like, since we already agreed to it.
This is where it gets a bit tricky because this is an announcement, and it was announced in the meeting and
Wait.
in the other place.
You said Nino's listening it? Oh, I can't use that. That's meta, bro.
I'll take the double blame for that as
You've
well.
earned it. Mirep, you've earned
Well,
it.
then go with the 30 for now.
Okay, I'll do it. You know what?
Can't
I'm
use
gonna
that information,
disobey
it's
chain of
meta.
command, Jenny.
God fucking
I said do it.
I'm disobeying. Okay, I got it. I don't want you to get in trouble, Jenny. Brian and I got this. We
I'm
got
not
your
gonna
back.
get in trouble. You're the problem.
Oh God! Oh fuck! All right, sorry, guys.
Brian, are you still there?
Yeah, no, it's just.
Did you drop
Jesus
us in the
fuck.
toilet,
It
Brian?
was like I got a second coming right now.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'll get him sent up. I'm gonna go talk to Zoe. I'll talk to you later, Brian.
Yeah. All right. Oh my fucking God. All right. Hey, are you fucking done yet?
Sorry. I'm coming. I'm coming in. Calm down. Calm down now. Jesus Christ.
Hey, did you hear anything? Because I heard nothing.
I was trying to listen in, but couldn't.
I heard jack shit.
Oh, you heard jack shit? Well, great news, Harry.
Go on.
You're being released.
Like, so for the second time?
Yeah.
Okay.
To Bolingbrook Penitentiary Jail. Just
30
like I meant
months?
the first time. No, unfortunately, I'm going to hold true to the...
Well, how much time am I getting?
You know, it's a command thing. Let me see here. 178 months there, Harry Brown.
No.
Wait, we agreed to fucking 30 months here, Gunner.
What are you going to do about it? You going to take me to court over this shit?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, well, I'll see your ass in court. You can contest it there. It's a civil case, whatever, fucking criminal case, whatever you want to do. Corruption case. Too bad corruption has to entail that I have something to personally gain, which I do not. It would be immoral or criminal. So I'll see you in
Even
court.
though I accepted a guilty plea for 30 months, you're just going to overrule it and say, fuck it, send me up for full time.
Well, see, the thing is that guilty plea was on the contention of 30 months, and therefore...
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I no longer plead guilty. It's all been undone.
That's right. Bench
Okay.
trial.
Bench trial. Take me to Lang.
You want a bench trial?
Yeah, because my plea is now invalid, and there's a bench trial going right on. There's a bench trial going on right now, and I want to be. Take me there.
And he's a witness.
Yeah.
Or 30 months.
Let's go.
Wait, or 30 months?
Because you've
30 months.
you've just unraveled that guilty
Okay,
plea.
so you want 30 months?
Nope, bench trial. I'm no longer guilty.
30 months? Because we already got him on the double jeopardy thing.
Wait, are you sure? Should I go to bench?
Oh, no, we could walk out of here, Harry, if you want. You know, that'd be good.
Can I
because
speak to my lawyer, please?
Because then you would have been released, and this whole thing is you'd never get sent up. So, okay, we could do that if you want, Harry.
Release him. All right, fantastic. That works too. Gonna release him.
Nope, he's going to jail. What do you want, Harry? You want to talk to your lawyer?
Yeah, I want to speak to my lawyer.
I'd be willing to give you 30 months. I'd be willing to give you 30 months. Shit,
I think well, we're going to say once again that he should be released, given the fact that he was previously released and currently he's being held unlawfully. That said, you let us know what the options are and what your prerogatives are, and I will advise him accordingly.
Okay.
So what are his options right now?
Options right now.
Mhm.
Go to jail for 30 months with the original guilty plea that was proposed.
Okay.
Or go to jail for 30 months with the original option that was pled.
Okay, so just to be clear, you are not planning to release him.
I want to. Okay, hold on. Let me get.
All right.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
so
on.
confused.
Let me get close to the recorder.
All right.
Okay. Hold on. Just so the recorder picks it up.
Yeah.
I am not going to release him.
All right. Take the 30 months.
Sure.
Yeah.
So is this original 30 months with me pleading guilty?
I believe so.
You don't think if I have a chance to not plead guilty anymore, I should take it? Because he's fucked this.
Oh no, I know, but we're gonna take that separately. Let him send you.
Okay. Okay, I plead. Okay, I've already pleaded guilty, so I suppose I've already pled guilty. Just
Can I get you to say that? Can I get you to say that?
Send them off. Send them off, huh?
Hey, can I get
Right,
you to say
30
that again?
months.
You pled what?
I pled guilty to
Can
30 months.
I
the
also
original
get
plea
you
deal.
on recording just saying that I caught you? Just so you know, so we can play it in court.
You caught me doing what?
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Harry Brown. Okay. Well, whenever you say, the local DOC will be here to take you up and sweep you away.
Thanks, Nino. I'll speak to you.
Hello,
soon.
Lisa.
Anytime.
Yes, I'm ready to be sent out. For 30 months, Gunner, I swear to God. If you set me up for the full time, I'm calling Nino straight away.
I'm sending you in for 31 months because I'm not a man of my word.
Jesus, you fucking scumbag.
Oh.
All right. All right. Well,
Okay.
what's your name again, Gunner, right?
William Gunner, yes, sir.
William Gunner. All right. Jesus
Okay.
fucking Christ.
You okay? You got a bit of a
Yeah,
stomach
no,
bug
no,
going
I'm
on?
good. I'm good.
Okay.
You have a restroom I can use? I gotta take a
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, absolutely. Oh, okay. Careful. Back up 1 second. Let me see. All right, come on.
You know, I think we would have been done a little bit. You know, I should be able to sign
So being in possession of that vehicle, which was stolen by force and the driver was killed, still represents, Grand Theft Auto in terms of the charge.
Yeah, I mean, there was no driver in the car, but fair enough.
So based on the evidence in front of me, I would find you guilty of Grand Theft Auto. I would find you not guilty of the accomplice to attempt to murder a government employee. Obviously, in the future, if you are found to be in possession of these valuable goods and the Senate does confirm the charge is reinstated, then, that would have been an additional charge as well. But given that the charge doesn't exist right now, you're off the hook on that.
Yeah, but also just to clarify real quick, I got those metal detecting, sir.
Sure, and that's a conversation that can be had at a certain time, which is why I'm talking to the Senate.
All right, understood.
Okay. All right. I think that settles it, guys. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Appreciate
All right.
it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, Cos, call me.
Cross. Oh, wait, sorry, no, Cross. Crane.
I'm good, man. Thank you for your time.
What did I miss?
I'm gonna ship him off, Muller.
What did I miss?
Bench trial got completed. Right, we'll cross that.
Yeah, what were the charges? So it's not first degree robbery, it's Grand Theft Auto.
1 minute, I can't hear you. Come out here, because you need to jump as well. There you are. Yeah, so Crane basically said that we can't push first degree robbery. And I can't remember exactly what he said because that was like at the very start. But he basically said the only charge that we could use for it is GTA. Now with the fact that the valuable goods have started to pipe back up again, it's going to speak to the Senate and they're going to see about reinstating the charge and figure out what times and fines
Yeah,
they want to do.
we requested that ages ago.
Yeah, well apparently they didn't know, and I said to him that I've only just recently seen it myself. So they're gonna look into
Daisy
getting that.
specifically requested it in the judge channel like a week ago.
Yep, but yeah, he didn't know apparently. They didn't find him guilty on accomplice to attempted murder because he wasn't in a close enough distance to know.
They're on
or
the same
to, like,
radio
be aware
frequency.
of it. Yeah, but he also said that because none of us saw him on phone or on radio, that we couldn't say for sure that he was aware, like fully aware of what Harry was doing. They got found not guilty on that, but everything else got found guilty on. We changed it to grand theft if got found guilty on that. He got found guilty on his contraband, found guilty on his weapon. The one thing that he's unsure about himself is the fact that he was GSR negative, but his gun had projectiles at Hookies, which is a known pickup spot for 37 Alphas.
Because
even
it's
though
more
he
than
was
half
GSR
an hour
negative.
between the time that
Yeah.
he shot and the time that we picked him up.
Yeah, he pretty much got found guilty on majority of the charges.
All right.
Crane mentioned that they could go down the route of having a conversation again for a specific charge for the 37 alphas, but it's been an ongoing thing, and he don't think there's ever will be a charge for it.
Okay.
That's about it.
All right.
Alright, hell yeah.
Understand when to do a reduced time.
Gunner, you got no backbone.
Guilty
That's the way-
pleas are fucking huge.
That's the way I understood it as well. Is that it's up to discretion to command plus to make that call. What'd you say, Winston? I don't have a backbone.
Yeah, you spineless motherfucker.
Ask him to 3 on 150.
I set him
What's up, guys?
I just need to talk to Suarez very quickly, and then
all right,
sure.
Suarez, come to you here real quick.
So Brian, you missed the T, the bench trial.
What bench trial?
Lang Buddha went for bench trial. First degree robbery is not appropriate. For GTA. Sorry, for the 37
Or
alphas.
GTA?
No, GTA is. He was also found not guilty on the attempted murders because despite being on the radio frequency, they wasn't close enough.
What?
Yep. And final thing.
We must have articulated that poorly because that's inherently doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, we got led into like 2 ambushes. Like it doesn't make any sense, but.
So ambushes are not attempted murder? Okay, did we record it at least? I gotta see this. What the fuck?
I don't know who. Sure Suarez might have some body cam.
What was it? Crane?
Yeah. And valuable goods, there will be a charge for it soon. There's going to be no specific charge for 37 alphas.
Why is it not first degree robbery? I'm so confused.
I wasn't there for the actual bench trial. I was dealing with Gunner going back and forth
gotcha.
and shitting on a desk.
What are you saying about me having
Mulligan filling in?
You just gave up.
I didn't give up. What are you talking about?
You capitulated first to Nino, then to Harry, then to Brian, then to Jenny. I don't even know who you
What are you
finally
talking
surrendered
about?
to.
You're kind of mumbling right now. Articulate what you're saying to me. If this is the way the bench trial, no wonder we lost it.
Jesus, not wrong.
I wasn't in the bench trial. I was watching you the whole time.
You're supposed to be one of our top of the top.
Yeah, you're not making any sense. Ever since you did this, you might need to go home and shower and shave and stuff because you look like I didn't want to say anything, but you kind of look like shit. And you're
Oh, is it because I lost a fucking arm?
Yes. And that beard.
Condom hairstyle looking ass.
Okay, I don't know what that means, Walker, but where did I give in? In fact, I set him up for 31 months just to make a point.
That was your point?
Uh-huh. Well, it wasn't me. Listen, you don't...
It's
Okay, some things are above your head, Brian and I have to do super important secret lieutenant document stuff that you wouldn't understand.
I can't believe you betrayed Jenny, Gunner.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What?
I didn't betray Jenny.
Jenny gave you a direct command. You need to give him full fine. That's part of the arrangement.
No, we spoke to her.
Yep, full fine. I gave her full fine, and I
No,
talked to her.
I mean, listen, the TLDR of it is,
I'm being gaslit.
Oh, okay. No, you're not
No,
being
you're not,
gaslit.
but it's
We
okay.
literally spoke. Wait, were you around when the phone call? I don't know. Who
Yeah, I was
around.
there for the phone call. What
Did
you
you hear
mean you
about
don't know
when
who was
Jenny
around? I
told me
literally
that-
spoke to you on the phone.
I'm the one who made the call. I mean,
Yeah.
I said, listen, Jenny, I think we should adhere to this. It's my fault. I didn't read it because I'm still surprised that that's even a thing. We should adhere to it, and then going forward, we hold on. I'm actually, hold on. Hey, what's going on, Rami? Yeah.
All right, we just wrapped up
Give
our
me one
bench trial
sec.
with Lang Buddha, so.
Yeah, can you give me more articulation on the first degree robbery thing?
It got dropped.
That I don't care about the articulation on that. What about the articulation on he didn't get accomplice?
He said that basically since he was in cuffs before it happened, even though they were on the same radio station, that
he didn't.
That wasn't.
What about when they were shooting at the helicopter? Was that brought up?
It wasn't really brought up because there was no way to. I don't think anyone ever went
Harry
to collect
Brown's,
casings.
yeah, Harry Brown's case. It's in the report. Harry Brown's casings was
Yeah,
on
no,
top of the
there was
Cerberus.
casings from Cerberus. There was casings.
Oh, well,
from,
it
that
wasn't
was just
brought up in
probably
the-
articulated poorly.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it
wasn't
is
brought
what
up in
it
the
is.
trial.
I'm curious about the first degree robbery though.
Basically, robbery is defined by our penal code as a financial institution, bank, or store.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And when it comes to first-degree robbery, it's that, but with the third party.
Yeah, injury
getting
of a
hurt.
hostage or something.
So for Crane, it didn't satisfy with the charge of robbery, so it couldn't charge first-degree robbery. And as far as the valuable goods, at the very minimum, it'd be petty theft. But they're going to basically, they had a charge a while back ago where possession of valuable goods was a charge and you get arrested for it, but they took it out because it was no longer kind of in the city. And he said that now that we've seen these previously, he's going to speak with the Senate and get something within 24 hours in regards to getting a charge reinstated for possession of valuable goods.
I'm sorry, I just walked in at the. Can we get let me get Mueller down here because I want to understand what happened exactly. Sure. Hey, I want to remind everyone that was some absolute fucking amazing work. That attachment to the 37 Alpha was honestly the sickest attachment I've ever seen.
Oh, absolutely. I think everyone was doing good. Everyone was keeping on the chase. I mean, granted, most of us were Chargers, right? But I think everyone did great there. I think their parallels.
I do have to say, I kind of feel like with these 37 Alphas, we just need to plant somebody on the fucking radio tower overlooking Cerberus with an MK14 and just wait for them to do that every fucking time.
It's funny you say that. It's funny you say
I know
that
we can't. I know we can't. But I feel like we should.
Brought up. I get it, but there's a lot of things that strategically make sense that are beyond our resource capacity. Also, I'm gonna say this again that, and this is human nature in Los Santos, is that we tend to see one okay, this is what, the third time?
Yeah.
In the grand scheme of things, it's still, even if it's a fourth, it's still a small percentage, even if it's increased. Because the danger of that is, remember, we got 6 units, right? If we even for a second commit someone to that, right? What are you going to put 2 people there? Then they get gunned down. That's a 13 Alpha. We don't have enough to commit to a questionable, jump.
Yeah, I was half joking because, I mean, let's be fair, that's a decent roof for anybody to land on and shoot down airborne. It could happen in any single call.
Yeah.
It's not I mean, it's starting to become a pattern, but it's not something yet.
The other thing I want to point out that went really well is we still limited the units. Look, it was a 78s call. We did like a quarter of a 78s.
Yeah,
and
I agree.
that was fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, how many people actually attached? Like 1 or 2?
A decent amount attached.
No, I mean, after the original 6 plus Air 1, we had an Air 2 come in, and I can't think of who else joined.
I think it was just Piper that attached, but she may have been in the call the entire time.
No. I don't think she was.
We did have someone else attached, and they fucking blocked our chase. That's why I don't like. That's why I don't want cadets on it, because at 37 Alpha, like, it's high priority. We don't want them to fuck them or fuck us. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, even with that. By the way, the reason I pulled off the units off of Cerberus is because I didn't want. I've been trying to do a better job of saying it's not worth the risk.
Yeah.
Of like a 13 Alpha. I've been trying to avoid that. Like, granted, we could have gotten 4, but we got the primary car, 2 of the primary individuals. Yeah, there were shooters, but
actually,
the more we split up, the more chaotic.
The shooter on Cerberus was Harry Brown. And one of the...
Oh, for certain it was?
Yeah, there was casings from his Dragunov on top of Cerberus.
I got you. But then, so the reason I thought that wasn't the case is because he was in a vehicle.
Yeah.
And we know the other one was in a Frogger, which means 2 others.
Yeah, so I presume what happened is, I mean, I'm completely guessing, but maybe the Frogger dropped him off, or he just went downstairs. He probably has keys to Cerberus, jumped in a vehicle
crazy.
There. And then he's got a vehicle at Cerberus and can just immediately join us. I don't know where the Frogger would have gone, though.
Well, either way, I call it a great job at the end of the day, even if we didn't get the suspects. But again, the suspects is always a +1, right? And we got the vehicle, we got the goods or whatever was in it. And I'd say we did great there. I mean...
Okay, Suarez. So did you guys lose the bench trial?
No. Well...
Define the loss.
The thing I will say about like people doing that, like just these, I think these simple talks help as well. You know, kind of like, hey, instead of whatever, it doesn't matter, nothing matters.
What do we think about
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get sued.
Let's get Mueller, because I think this is a very important bit. I want to make sure Mueller gets it as well. He did a fantastic job leading the scene. Yo, what up, Toretti?
Oh, isn't Toretti a hostage?
Yeah, I'm not in agreement with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Toretti gets kidnapped at Viceroy. Oh, that sounds like terrorism.
Let's go to the
me.
captain's office.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Peach.
I was going to end stream, but apparently not.
Look, I'm gonna talk to. Yeah, no, I know.
We're going to take so long to eat a fucking
gotta
donut.
Talk to Bass. I think he's like, I don't know. I gotta talk to Bass. Yep. I'm glad. You should speak. You should speak to him as well. He's a good guy. Listen. I enjoy colorful individuals joining the department, but some are like, you know, a little too in the wrong direction.
Wait, who's joining? It's so late. It is late.
Well, exactly. You know, and Pez Speedwagon, the motherfucking guy who shot me, apparently I was looking at the PNT. I told them this in the PNT emails, and the chief approved of it. Along with
What? What?
Yeah. Laid. He's. Oh my God! You think he's been slapping that? Oh God! I think you might be right.
What?
Wait, you think he wants to have sex with Pez?
Pez Speedwagon has been approved to join the PD. Honestly, I'm fucking flabbergasted.
Okay. Is this about having sex with Pez?
The meeting's not about having sex with Pez, but something over there is about it.
I'm whispering over here.
Oh, sorry.
Nino, are you in here?
All right.
No, Nino went for a shit. Yeah, he's
With
gone.
a 37 alpha. All right, take care.
They're thinking of hiring. He's been approved.
There's a 78's call.
Wait, where?
They're VCB now, but it was over off Bay City.
Oh, we'll be fine. I think this is important. Could we get? We don't need Suarez, do we? All right.
No.
So
no, we're good.
this is, I think, LT. But hey, you did a fantastic job leading that. I think that was exceptionally good.
One of blocks turned out great.
Obviously,
True.
there was just a couple things that you may have not been up to speed on, but that's like normal, right? So just for clarity, just to kind of reiterate, it's 4 units on the primary vehicle, 2 vehicles for like sort of chill-in for interference, and then Air 1. And then this is for you, Gunner, and because I don't know how many you've been on, but because Air 2 was taken out because there was a rogue helicopter.
Yeah,
the moment
so
that helicopter was believed to have been gone, we grounded the second one. Now, the other thing. So it's 4 plus 2, but generally speaking, if there's more than 2 interference cars, then I'll start attaching 2 more additional units per, because otherwise they would overwhelm us, right?
Yeah.
And these are also recommendations after having spoken to Bass about it. You might be wondering why I threw out the I sort of took over a little bit and wanted Hayes and company to break off Cerberus. At some level, at least from a personal perspective, based on what I'm hearing on the comms and how do I believe that we can overwhelm those shooters? I didn't in the moment, and I didn't want another 13 Alpha to go off.
Yeah, no, there was
and
no point
split
chasing it to Cerberus to
Exactly.
look for that person. Yeah.
And in order to maintain the integrity of the 6 units, I was like, let's keep what we got on scene with the crashed out vehicle and have everyone on standby in the event they come through with Dragonovs and helis again. So something to kind of keep in mind in the back of your mind. And I know that this is kind of more complicated for us as a force to handle, but I think this helps with some of the discussions that I'm sure you've read, Gunnar and Mueller, in returns to our response, heated responses, and potentially over. You get what I'm saying? I think you understand where I'm going at.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
this.
no, I get you. Like overwhelming force sometimes.
Absolutely.
I'm here.
Finally, the reason why I don't like cadets going on this, it's not to say, hey, you're not allowed. It's because the criminals are investing a lot of money, which I don't really give a fuck about. I mean, drop a bomb on them. Who cares? But the payload is potentially very heavy.
Yes.
And
if you're limited,
a cadet does something that's out of line, that can lead to, I'm going to use an excuse here, Hell Week.
Yeah, it's also like you just need like someone who's experienced in it and has like the cool head to not do that as well. And then if
Yeah.
you're limited to 6 plus whatever, then you don't want someone who's potentially gonna cause an issue when shit starts popping
hinder
off.
us or potentially accidentally escalate. Okay, cool. Any questions about that, guys? Before talk about the bench trial.
No, I was just gonna say like more agreement on what you were saying. I think
How you doing, Bumble?
one of the problems I see in shift 2 is people do get spread out, and so it's like somebody, I don't know if it's not direction or whatever it is, but I'm glad you made the call on the Cerberus thing, because people will get spread out, and then what happens is, like you said, people will drop off from the 13 alphas, and it's not, I don't think it's necessarily, listen, it's not we have to catch every single person every single time, right? If we could get the primary object, I think that the main goal, maybe we just communicate to everyone during chases, like, look, this is all we're looking to get. If we get everything else, it's just a fucking bonus.
Exactly.
Yes. Limit loss of life.
Exactly.
That includes us, right?
100%.
So if there's like opportunities where it's like, we were probably gonna die and there's nothing at risk, I'd rather keep us alive.
Absolutely.
So what happened with the bench trial? That first degree robbery
yes.
is very confusing.
Westbound Spanish.
So we've had previous. Let me turn my radio off. We had previous 37 alphas where plus you had robberies and push. It's kind of like, I guess it's like an experiment into pushing the DOJ into accepting certain charges, which I now guess we've got with the new charges, which were legacy, being pushed in its place. Like it's a case of
trafficking.
Do you want to add all of these charges and kind of articulate how it fits in some way? So like with the security being shot at, which we've documented from previous investigations, you can say that like something is in their custody and then being robbed from them. So it's like one of those things where you push a charge which to some extent fits because it's the best fitting thing that we have on our roster other than, Grand Theft Auto. So just because without the charge which is going to be added, so I spoke to Crane, and Crane is speaking to the Senate, they're now adding fucking valuable possessions and all that shit. It's just, if you push something that actually has and shows intent behind the actual crime beyond just like painting it purely Grand Theft Auto, it actually gives.
I'm so confused. Like these guys are literally shooting up motherfuckers and taking the vehicle and the goods in the back.
Yeah, and he's like, I'm not gonna get too much into lying, saying that like, oh, the vehicle was my friend's and I found the stuff metal detecting.
Yeah,
but it's just like, it's, in my opinion.
Sidebar, I'm just calling Crane to be like, because I had to talk to him about something.
He's just emailed me.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Excellent side looks like flop. Yeah, I see it all the time.
Could you respond back and be like, yo, Knight's ready to deal with a bunch of shit?
Oh, he's
Limit loss of lives, just
he
don't
might have had to
respond.
have gone because he had an emergency.
Oh, gotcha. All right. All right. I'll text him.
He's just emailing me apologizing for something else, but that's unrelated. Unrelated.
All right. Okay. Well, let me ask a question. I'm still confused. Why did he say it wasn't first degree robbery? Do you think we didn't articulate it well, or what?
No, it's because so if you go to the base charge, I understand where he's coming from, and this is me trying to push this experiment. Base
Absolutely.
charge of robbery prior to you going to first degree robbery is that robbery is it's in the care custody of a store, gas station, Frangelico, bank, anything like that.
Wait,
So-
where does it say that? It says first degree robbery is a robbery in which...
go to robbery, and then it's taking the definition of robbery with first degree attached onto it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a exceptionally dangerous precedent that was just set today.
Exactly. So that's
because
why
we do not have just to expand on what I'm saying, in like in other cities, the law actually defines legal definitions. And now we're saying the MDW is also defining them, which is the first time I've ever seen that happen.
Yeah, it's kind of it's
that's
difficult
such a
because
bad idea.
What we should
That's
do
going to lead to
is-
some fucked up situation down the line if there's multiple words being used.
Yeah, it's going to cross there's case law for this, but the MDW says this, and if the MDW isn't
correct
customized to follow case law, then it means that the MDW is dictating the law. So it's kind of
Well, how the fuck was that an argument that the prosecution made?
No, it's an argument that Crane made.
Why is the judge doing that?
Because he's one of those people that reads into the charge itself and then finds from the charge whether it fits the actual situation. And because I'll put some of the onus on me, saying that I couldn't articulate that it was in the care, custody, or like control or management of any of those things the first degree robbery fits. But I said that it was
100%. Like I totally get that, right?
Yeah, and so I'm trying to
So
argue that
inherently,
it's-
if the robbery is now a definition, okay. That listen, I'm gonna be frank with you. I think that's just Crane's probably just stirring, to be honest, because I think reasonably, if you took a zoomed out approach, he came out like Crane's just stirring, is what this is. I'm not gonna read any further than that. I get where he's coming from, but I think he sort of developed that. It feels like he kind of developed that idea in the moment, because it doesn't pass the smell test. Why would you take a charged label robbery and subsequently use that as the definition for first degree? Like,
Here's the thing,
that's gonna cause the DOJ a massive headache down the line.
I feel like there was something. There was something for the change in regards to the charge of first degree robbery. Because I've charged someone with first degree robbery for like stabbing someone before and taking their shit. So it's just like
Yeah, that was my immediate thought. So what happens if someone gets robbed and then shot or something? Is that just now petty theft and assault with a deadly?
Right. All right, well, let's pause it on there. I'll talk to Crane about it and, try to, well, it is what it is. I mean,
real quick,
good work.
I just want to clarify one thing, and this isn't really too heavy into it. It's just a kind of general question on first degree robbery, right? When it says a third party otherwise involved in the crime, is that excluding officers?
Yeah, excluding officers.
Yes.
Excluding
Or
officers.
the suspects themselves.
Yeah. So so what I'm saying is, like, when we've done investigations on this, it's like a security team are being shot at and then the vehicle is taken. It's the security team in this instance are the victim / third party.
I see. Okay,
Actually,
so the guys that the
this
guys that
specific
hooked
one, I
these
think
boys
it's
up.
members
If
of
you
the boss.
steal more than $1,000 from somebody, you're not doing anything illegal.
Huh?
No, isn't there
under $1,000?
No, if you steal more than $1,000, you have committed 0 crimes.
What
Is that
up,
the way
grand
it's
theft?
worded?
It's
Okay, well, what do you?
grand theft, right? Because you steals property in value of more than $1,000, right?
Oh.
So petty
Yeah,
theft.
yeah,
is
yeah, steals from
Grand
property.
theft is above
Oh,
petty
I
theft.
see that. I see that. Yeah, yeah,
And then,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
I said,
Okay.
well, okay, why don't we put a it'd be
So
do
it should
Grand
be
Theft Auto
GTA
and
and Grand Theft.
that's what I said, and then he said I'm not going to be putting that on there. So that's why it's. I think you need to speak to him, or
I'm
someone
gonna
needs
speak
to
to
speak
him
to the
to
Senate.
understand like the full logic, because he may have some reasonable explanation that we're missing here, right?
Well,
but the smell test seems to tell me that this seems like he sort of came up with this idea literally on the fly, which does happen, right? Like, I mean, you know, you look at something with the one eyeball, you're not fully thinking through everything. I mean, it's just human nature.
Well, didn't he say because the whole Grand Theft thing would be applied because it was they were planning on reinstating that possession of valuable goods charge, or was that not what he
So they're
said?
reinstating the valuable possessions charge or the valuable goods, whatever the fuck it's called. But that
inherently
that still
what-
doesn't really entail it to the robbery. It just says, okay, well you've got them now, you know.
But it doesn't matter because any future law isn't applicable to current laws.
Robbery versus petty theft or
look,
grand theft.
Remember,
yeah,
bench trials never have to make sense. So let's I'd leave it at that till I speak with him. I want to be very clear. I don't think there's any foul play here, if that's the impression I'm giving off. But it also doesn't. I also equally think that it's important to get. I'm gonna go talk to him and see where his mind's at with this, so that
Is badge higher on?
the knowledge is passed off to the rest of the department.
It's hard to know.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
It's a muddying kind of situation in general. So clarity and everything. Because like now, you know, I've spoken to him and it's like, especially with the dispatch call of it saying like drug paraphernalia and all of that, it is no longer the case with it being valuable goods now. It's just like it's getting even more confusing.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, I mean, it depends what the valuable goods are, right? They're just unspecific.
I mean, really, what it comes down to is it looks like the first degree robbery charge used to be a bit more blanket, and now it's more specific, probably due to some reasons. And that probably either needs to be expanded or another law needs to be created. But even then,
Glad Winston's growing his hair back. Same.
It's fine. All right, cool. Look, good work all around. You guys get out there, enjoy yourselves. Anything else you guys want to bring up? I don't want to keep you guys up in here for too long.
I'd like to discuss something separate. With you, Brian.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, I guess command's fine either way.
All right.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
No, sorry. I was just going to discuss something separate with these guys.
Oh yeah, you need me to leave.
Yeah. Sorry, Suarez.
Okay.
Hey, is Jenny still around, by the way?
Possibly. I could give her a call.
All right. Let's hear him out first.
This is just very quick. I guess it applies to PBSO as well. And it's something that I've mentioned to Cannoli in the past. I know we had the LSPD specific announcements.
Yep.
But something I'm seeing, and this. At first, I was mostly looking at just post cadets.
Announcement for what?
Just the general LSPD and kind of direction going forward.
Oh, the director thing. Okay.
Yeah. But this is kind of a general thing. I'm finding almost everybody, like the vast majority of officers, senior officers.
You want it going in announcements?
No, I just kind of want to. I brought it up to Bass, but he didn't get back to me. But officers, senior officers, corporals, sergeants, lieutenants, captains, like the vast majority of everybody are no longer writing any reports. Like reports are just blank 9 times out of 10.
About reports.
Oh, I get it, but it's
Listen,
starting to look real bad, and especially when I'm doing investigations, I can see a couple missing here or there, but
I'm gonna give you a hot take. We should be okay. So I agree that we should be at least putting a line in. I'm also being very blunt here, so I want you to continue doing that. Now, I'm going to give you my general view on it. I'm going to talk to Bass about it as well. I think we're all guilty of it for one reason only. You can do the most 99% of crimes here, even if they're exceptionally irrelevant, like relevant, exceptionally irrelevant. We end up having to, no matter how much evidence you can collect and all that shit, unless it's going to trial, it almost doesn't mean shit. people go away for less time than it takes to actually collect and document evidence.
Oh,
And even
I
if
agree.
collected and evidence, there's like this like weird like sort of thing in play where it's hard to fucking justify like me being like, hey, go waste your time for 30 minutes on some bullshit that doesn't even matter.
And yet, if it was like a very small OIS where they show one officer, or like house robberies, even like traffic stops, all that kind of shit. But I'm talking like OIS is completely blank. We had 4 Polito robberies, which is the first time we've seen Polito robberies in what, months? All of them were empty. And
So-
like blank, I had to go around and chase people up so they could give me information so we could look at what was actually happening.
Absolutely. And I think the best idea really is, even if you end up getting like these one sentence things, they're not going to help you ultimately, right? Because it is an investigation. You're going to need like a severe amount of, you're going to need more information if it is investigation related. So I almost think, and this actually goes back to an idea I had way back is that even though regular patrol officers in general don't need to know about the details about your investigation, I think we need a way to convey on the MDW what things to look out for, and when we come across those things, that they need detail.
Yeah.
Like, for example, if Michael Simone fucking blew some shit up, right? Or like shot the shit out of someone, that says make sure you document it, right? But like if fucking Chang Gang shoots up a bunch of shit, like ain't nobody gonna think twice if you're gonna collect DNA or not, because it doesn't matter. Anyone? By the way, I want to hear what you think, Muller and Gunner, as well. I feel like I'm only spreading my thoughts on the.
I get the lack of I get the lack of reports. However, I do feel like we need to crack down on it from kind of like I guess top up and bottom up. Just like everyone needs to hold some accountability to it. Like every report that I have, I just kind of do like me, and then that's done. It's like 10 words. Even if it's something irrelevant. If it's something important and no one pleads guilty, then I do like a long one. If it's something that feels relevant to something and they plead guilty, I do maybe like half of the effort, but not as much effort as I would if they pled not guilty. I think that kind of like needs to be put down by people so that
Yeah, that's a good balance.
the backbone of because obviously we're splitting back into this like patrol and not patrol kind of directive. If we don't have anyone who's able to advise us and do like a SCU kind of spreadsheet in the back of all of these calls, all of these connected bits from testimony and evidence and shit like that, then we're going to end up shooting ourselves in the foot when we don't really know what we're charging people with way down the line, you know?
Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm gonna kick. Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna. So here's what I think. Right, I agree with Brian 100%. So the reality is, people are just in and out. They spend less time in jail than we do. Than we do writing reports, collecting evidence, all of that stuff. I think it should be up to the scene lead. And I mean, if I need something done, like I make sure if I go to a scene and I'm like, hey, this could possibly lead to an investigative report. I think that it should be on that person. I mean, we have enough SCU, we have enough superiors around that it should be up to their discretion. I mean, I do agree. I mean, when I started, it was like they checked my reports daily. I had to have a report for everything. So I understand, but with how fast paced everything moves, especially during this shift is fucking crazy. But I mean, if there's any potential of an investigative report, I mean, both you people have, I mean, you guys have enough pull and you have enough weight into the PD where if you think something needs to get done, then just tell people, hey, we need a statement for this report. I mean, it's hard for every single thing, yes. But then if you say for some things, and I don't mean this in the bad way, this is just factual. We have a lot of dumb motherfuckers in the police department that are, I shouldn't say they're dumb. We have a lot of lazy motherfuckers in the police department, and it is what it is. And that being said, if you need something or you believe that something needs to be documented and there needs to be a report done, then take the initiative and just tell people, like, look, just here's what I need. I need a couple sentence statement, or I need a report. This is what I need in that. I do agree to an extent, and I know it makes your job harder with certain things, but I guess initiating yourself into these situations where stuff needs to get done would be the solution I would propose.
I would agree with that. Like, for example, one thing that one of the reasons I love like just listening on the radio, even if I'm not, actively involved, is like if I know, like, hey, I know that Snow's working on that investigation, or hey, that's a racer that we're interested in, or hey, that's somebody that we're long term. I'll make sure, hey, make sure we do this, whatever that thing is. And I feel like that is a more healthy approach. So I really think the gap is we need to somehow be able to, even if there was like an SCU summary of like the names and things to look for, just a small one that was just constantly updated, and then command had to be aware of it. I feel like that's the better way to go about it. It's like, otherwise, let's take this scenario as an example. Lang does 337 alphas a week.
Should be a class
Am I
for
wrong?
cadets.
No,
Cadets
he was the last
forced,
to arrest.
There
forced
you go.
to get sign off.
It's like it's an average
reports.
of 3 a week.
So they have
we
to do
know this
decent reports
because
to
we
become an
spoke to him.
officer.
He says he's old, like he's old school. He doesn't want to get sweaty with fake plates or something. I don't think he realizes how much the fake plate matters, but regardless,
something is going wrong. That's what I'm trying to bring up.
If this was like anything else, this would the likelihood of going to bench is unlikely. This is the first bench in like what? How many times did he do this? Like fucking 15 or 20. Like imagine we said for each one of these, all right, guys, go to the 6 different locations and get the casings and the blood and the minus 2 hours of waste of time, right? And then the rest of the city is just burning and melting. I can't justify that.
Yeah, no. My main point is kind of like, I understand people not writing every single report because fuck that shit. Even just like, if people are not pleading guilty, yeah, you put in some extra work. But if people are pleading guilty, yeah, you can pretty much put in the bare minimum. I'm talking the vast majority of all of our PD, like whole department. People are not writing a single report for over a month.
I think
like
for over a month, things have been fucking nuts.
Yeah,
and
it's
everyone
getting
realizes that
epidemic.
it's pointless to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's going to come. So the big change with that is, I mean, we I think like as lieutenants, Brian and I mean, even Moeller being command, we could announce it, but really it's if you want it done, you're gonna have to push for that change. You know what I mean? If you are in a scene where you need stuff done, then you just have to reiterate that. Listen, I need this done. Make sure everybody gets it done.
Just to add on to that, to kind of, if you feel like you're in a scene where something is like exculpatory or anything like that, like everything will be useful for further investigation, just find a member of command, say, tap them on the shoulder and say, hey, kid, if you really feel like it's fucking important, so don't flex this all the time, but just say like, I need reports for this from everyone. And then someone from command, if they feel like it's valid enough, will probably easily say 24 hours to do the report or you're receiving strike points or some shit like that. Like I've had Hardcastle do the same for me when I thought something was important, and people have been striking because of it.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Like that's actually a great way to do it. Like I don't do shit, but then if on reports you're tagged, and you're like, yo guys, whoever's involved in this, make sure it's on there. And that alerts you, hey, this is the one out of 400 calls that we actually care about the shit.
Yeah,
this is such a tough conversation because I know like we've been taught gotta do the reports, gotta do this and that, but it just doesn't. Like I'd literally be like preaching to like cut your dick off, even though I know that's not what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean?
It's hard because like, in one hand, the reports are super important, but in the other hand, if we lock someone up and then we make everyone do a report, then there's less officers out there, and the same criminal that we're writing a report about is already out again. So.
Listen, I think the point's been made. Gunnar and I will try to spark up the conversation. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll spark it up in the command chat, or command emails as well.
Okay.
So hit me up a week from now, and I'll give you an update.
All right, sounds good.
All right, boys.
All right.
Let's get
Appreciate
out.
it.
Perfect.
All right.
Yo, Gunner, you want to roll for a bit?
Yeah, I actually do. Grab my class too. Fucking, you know, I don't know what the hell happened, but I need to go take the charge.
Okay, is there anything else I need? Yeah, writing reports is just part of the job. They just have to fucking do it or get repercussions. Yeah, no, I can understand what this. Like, look, let me have a look. Let's go through the recent incident reports. Negligent driving. There's probably a line in there. Okay, there's a couple of lines in there. Charlie gets kidnapped at Viceroy. I mean, okay, this person didn't plead guilty. This person isn't even clicked process. Maybe there should be a lot more in this. Felony trespassing for Nancy Drew.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm really nervous.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I don't know. I'm not.
This
can I
is
be
kind of
honest with
fun.
you? I don't do well with tests. I never have. And I tend to overthink and give, you know. I don't know. I never did well on tests, even when it came to my.
It's not really a
SAT.
test. It's just kind of a.
No, I know,
just
but they're like a
observing.
question. I'm just nervous because I've been told that if I don't pass this, I lose my job. And I know others have kept their jobs. And I don't know.
Don't fret too much. I wouldn't smoke a joint or drink wine or anything.
I don't know.
That'd be a terrible
Bison
idea.
told me if I do 3 things, it's an automatic fail. So
Bison's a head ass. He'll say a lot of things that he doesn't really mean.
I'm gonna put on a new outfit today, just so I can get ready.
He probably has diabetes. So.
You're gonna nail it.
I hope so. I don't do well with tests.
Why does
so.
he look like a bum?
She won.
What is this outfit?
He's a bozo.
What is this outfit?
I love you, dear. Later. Bye.
What is this outfit? So like this one, AOPR, like that's kind of fine.
I love this fit. I'm telling you, I love this fit.
I got one statement in there. They pled guilty. It's the Littlemans. It's fine. You probably don't need
You
to
look
put in
good.
this one.
Thank you.
LT does it again.
Well,
What's
I'm going
this?
42. Good night.
All right, how we going?
No. Like this one's fine.
I think I'm gonna do no glasses today, so I can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want to
How
blow
do I
your
look?
vision. We got a lot
Yeah,
of
how do I-
statements
how
in
do I
this,
look?
but this one went to. You're still wearing glasses. Oh, okay, there we go. Looking
How do I
good,
look?
Tinker.
All right, thank you. Yeah. I gotta go find Bison now, right?
All right. Roland Nelson. Oh shit! Said I'd do something with him. Okay. That's fine, right? Roland Nelson and Rolanda. No. Oh my god. Roland Nelson attacked John Hydra with a hammer, knocking him out. Lane shot him down to disarm, and his passenger exited vehicle downing Lane. Roland pled not guilty. Well, Roland pled guilty. Easy. Possessions. Easy done. Like that's literally all that needs to be done for something like that. And then I don't know. Let's see. Was it a lot? Attempted murder of a government employee. What's in this one? It's John Doe. Never mind. I regret clicking on that one. That was a bad one to click on. I don't think people should be doing this. OIS. See, this is fine, right? Just a couple of statements. And then OIS is a pretty big scene. They've taken photos. They got casings. Hammer hood to boost into OIS. See, bunch of statements. Like this is great. Shift 3's on it. OIS Psych Carter. It's on it. PD should roll if they do a report. Maybe you need to be the reports police. I don't know, man. Oik Cloister, this is fine. OIS, this is fine. fact, this is good. This is good. Not good. Not good. This is what I mean. Like, this is, as Tech has shot down a bunch of officers, they all pled guilty. Nothing in here at all. Just a debrief. You just need like 1 or 2 lines. Stabbing Uwu, see, there you go, you're fine. Gas tanker. I mean, like, I'm the only one who put anything in here. See, they all pled guilty. Or, to be fair, yeah. But, like, you know what I'm saying, right? Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. I don't know. I don't like OISs and stuff. I'm just like absolutely nothing in them. It's mainly because when I will like go do investigations into something, it's like gang-related shootings a lot of the time as well. They might be relevant. And I have a look and it's like, oh wait, actually, I can't do anything. Like I try to investigate the Dragonovs, but it's a waste of time. Straight waste of time. Complete waste of time. Right. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you. It's a Panties raid. I actually forget. There you go. Just take 20 minutes to write something there. You don't even need to take 20 minutes. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Is everybody's like, I don't know. I'm trying to specify that no, you don't need to put like 20-30 minutes into writing. You don't need to put 40. I'm literally just asking for like less than 5 minutes. Just very quickly, this happened. These guys recklessly evaded because it is absurd to me. I don't know. I'm not joking as well, by the way. I looked at, you know, command, high command, officers, senior officers, and I'm talking like most of them. I'm not exaggerating. Most of them haven't written a single report in like a whole month. I'm like, that's not a good look. Not a good look. Anyway, not being negative. I was just trying to raise something. You guys go send some love to Minerva. Look at my Ron report. You were there! I saw it! It was good! Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure to have a good evening. Mwah.